All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's been a little bit of a minute. Halloween was busy, and I still got a bunch of solo stuff that I wanted to do. But hey, Ohio came out in Fallout 76. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I gotta get there. I gotta get there quick. Uh, in case you forgot, we're gonna be heading to Dead Money next. We're dead moneying. We're doing all this cool dead money shit. What a fun DLC. What a really fun focused DLC. I I remember back when I first started playing New Vegas, like I wasn't like, hey Ham, how we doing? Hey, thank you, thank you for the sub, Lazy. I appreciate it. I remember when I first started playing New Vegas when I was like young, like I was like in like middle school or high school when I first started playing it. Um, that like wasn't a huge fan of Dead Money when it first came out because I wasn't a huge fan of the survival thing and like some of the stuff that it was doing. As I've gotten older, I think I've come to appreciate it much more. Um, I think it ends up becoming like a much more focused experience, especially when you're more familiar with the game systems, and you know where some of the fucking like radio locations are and stuff like that. It's a real pain in the ass otherwise, but it's got a really fun narrative thing, and I like it. It's good stuff. Anyways, so the first thing that happens in Dead Money is you walk forward, and you can choose to go check out this other thing first, which I'm gonna just unlock really quick for the XP. Mystical passkeys, no disputes. Two measures. No. Alright, gotta start tracking. There we go. Measures. Research. Nope. No. Oh. I'm gonna give this one more shot. I'm hitting this a little bit quicker than I normally would with these sort of like hacking mini games, if only because like it's really hard for me to like focus on them and then also like talk at the same time. All right, we're gonna give it one more. We're gonna give it one more shot. Yeah, yeah, it is Jover. Let's see here. Let's do ing. Oh, it's definitely an ing then. Scouting. No, that's 6. Plotting. 4 out of 6. There it is. Wonderful. So, what this is just a little bit of like, hey, there's a weird room over here, and it looks like someone's been living here. I'm not going to examine it too deeply because it's, fucked up. You gotta be, doing some shit. And it's not like anything that you actually loot here matters. But it's like, you know, it's nice reloading bench, some cigarettes, stuff like that. It's a weird vending machine over there. I wonder what that's about. And a drop box. Not much to worry about. But yeah, first thing you do in this DLC is you walk forward, you go to this radio, and oh my god! You get gassed. You get gassed real bad, and then you get kidnapped. So, Dead Money, for those of you who aren't familiar with it, is like the survival, like crafting focused, like DLC. Like your entire inventory is taken away from you. You're plopped in the middle of like a very hostile environment
You've
with very
heard of
little,
the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have.
and you get a little bit of a
The
narration.
legend, the curses, Foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except
Love you, Art Deco.
the Sierra Madre never opened.
Oh
The
no.
war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Hey, you're going to be hearing about letting go a lot this DLC. Anyway, so this is a casino heist. You're plopped in the middle of nowhere with very little resources,
Are you listening? Good.
and you're given a task.
From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play
Oh, okay.
stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Damn. Caller, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else.
Neat.
There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Well then why the fuck am I here, man?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside.
Wow.
Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull this off. The heist? Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself,
Wasn't thinking about doing that until now.
all your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Well, damn. Well, why the fuck would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed.
Well,
Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
how many fucking people have you brought here, man?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Well, where the fuck is my gear, man? I need gear to be able to do
The
things.
Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home. The bunker.
Damn.
The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
Well, what do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever return. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession.
Wow.
A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
How the fuck did I get this? What the hell is this?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
There's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill.
This guy sounds like German's Bumblebee.
Whatever has created them.
It's not too far. They're definitely doing, like, try to put on a very
It can make
specific
them inert
character
for a
here.
time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
Well, what is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Damn. Well, I mean, is the exposure gonna kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step.
Well,
I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
well, you sound. Is there anywhere that's safe to rest here, man?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
Okay, so holograms.
Ghosts. They fill the villa.
Ghosts.
More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
What? Well, okay, security. That doesn't. That sounds like that's a problem.
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect.
Well,
They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection.
well, why would they do
Each has
that?
an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Ah, you motherfucker. What does this mean?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
You gotta be fucking with me, man. Radio mines that can kill me?
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So, how do I destroy them?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
So yeah, there's the two big threats, environmental threats in Dead Money, and the two that like I think make it the most contentious of the DLCs, which are the cloud, which is just like a poison. Like you go into an area where there's cloud and it just gives you like a dot that like ticks down pretty quickly. It's fine. You just have to be careful about not being in there for too long. The bomb collar things, it just sets off a timer. And if the timer finishes, like you just die, and that's really fucking annoying. All right, other questions?
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
Listen, buddy, I didn't ask to be here. So tell me about the Sierra Madre.
Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly.
I had other questions.
Ask.
How did I get here?
I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive.
Alright, well, find the other people with bomb collars, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on
Of course,
your
why
wrist.
not? Why wouldn't you?
Get the other three here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Well, who are these people?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Well, any suggestions?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command.
Say.
I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
I already know what FEV is. We don't need to play this game. Where can I find him?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, There's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from Caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west, avoid the villa inhabitants, bring the mutants back.
That's all I need to know.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Alright, fucking asshole. Anyway, so I'm picking up a bunch of Sierra Madre chips. I'm completely naked. Literally the only thing I have in my inventory right now is a jumpsuit, a collar, a camera because they can't take that out of my inventory, and a hollow rifle. Well, I've also got a couple other things. For some reason they didn't take the ear. I'm surprised they didn't take the ear. So, the money and the currency you're going to use for, like, crafting stuff are the Sierra Madre chips, so it's important to try to grab those when you can. But yeah, this is dead money. You're doing a heist in the middle of a dead casino, in the middle of a poison cloud with a bunch of bomb collars around your neck and your friends' necks, and it's great. This is your vending machine. It makes all sorts of dumb bullshit, and it crafts everything using chips. I've got the hollow rifle now, but it doesn't actually have any ammo, which is bullshit. Well, it does. It just has some bad ammo. Hello, Laura Bailey. Fucking some scrap metal. I don't think I'm going to use the cup for anything. I'm not going to shoot this thing. I am going to beat it to death with my bare hands. Yeah, we did it. It needs that much elaborate, like, bullshit behind it for punching a rad roach to death. Thank God. Oh, hey, a vendor. Give me 1 second here. And I got a code which allows me to return outfits that I find to vending machines. Like that. Which makes the certain items and stuff more valuable. Because you can trade it in for shit that's useful. I would like to buy something, thank you. Now, these only work on trade. Everything else, nah. So you gotta be like doing trades with like the money you've got, which is a little weird. They don't have caps, you don't have caps, so it's all bartering. A Braxo cleaner, that's going to be useful later, don't worry about it. Some cigarettes, I can return those for chips. Turn on the light because it's dark in here. Turpentine I don't think is going to be necessary. And there's also a bunch of these little caches here where they've got either some clothes and stuff that you can toss, and sometimes they have weapons and ammo. It's really neat. So the whole thing as of right now is that we're trying to go ahead and just do our best to find weapons, some items to use for just to be able to protect ourselves. Armored be nice, but it's, listen, it's going to be a bit. Thankfully, I still have 2 bobby pins, so I got to be very careful about it. There we go. Alright, back down here. Some water. That's going to be nice. Alright, and then we're just going to go ahead and move on. Now, there's a residential district over here, but unfortunately, we're not going to be really messing around with that. And here's our good friends, the ghost men. Now, the hollow rifle does decent damage. And now that we have a melee weapon, we can swap it off, because that thing does have a bunch of stuff. Now, these things say that it's unconscious, because if you don't destroy one of their limbs, they get back up. So every time you kill them, you have to sit there and break one of their limbs with a like a spear or like a melee weapon or a gun if you've got enough ammo, which you never do. And that'll take care of them. Cloud is kind of poisoning me as I walk through it, which is a little unfortunate, but it's not that bad as long as you don't stand in it for too long. And there's a lot of valuable supplies in the Cloud. Wow, incredible. So this is an immersive sim type game? Well, the DLC is a much more sort of... I guess it does technically hit a little bit more of like an in-sim vibe. Like... than like the base game, like especially if you're playing on like hardcore mode. Hardcore mode like does genuinely like make it for much does genuinely make it like a lot more like sim like, because you know you gotta eat, you gotta drink, you gotta like rest. Whereas like in the normal mode you don't really have to worry about that. So it becomes a lot easier to survive in Sierra Madre because like, you can only like sleep inside. You can't sleep outside or anything like that while you're exposed to the Cloud. And like there are sim elements to this, I think much more than the base game, but it's still like, you know, it's still an RPG. Like you are still mostly doing RPG things. Here we go. All right. And I think there's another guy around the corner over here. I'm gonna go ahead and return some stuff though. So you can return stuff for chips, like cigarettes, clothes. If they're soiled, they are a little less valuable, which is unfortunate, but you know, makes sense. So yeah, right now we got a Sierra Madre helmet, which is really neat. That's just gonna help protect us a little bit. It's only gives us +4 damage threshold, so it's not like crazy, but like it's way better than nothing. And I can hear one of those ghost people outside, which I mean shouldn't be too bad. I got a knife. It might just be on like a different side of like a wall where it's like currently inaccessible. I don't think I can jump. Yeah, I can't really jump to anywhere right now. That's fine. Alright. Oh. Yep, here they are. So if you're not on a melee build, this part of the DLC is a little rough. Yep, there we go. Weapons. Let me go ahead and repair this knife spear. Fortunately, can't repair the knife that much, but that's fine. Increases our DPS, even though I don't like the slow swing speed. So we'll use that for now. Try to unlock this thing. There we go. Oh, so right here we have one of Dean's caches. Dean's secret stash. It gives you a bunch of items that are super useful. And I can't remember. So there's like an affinity system for Dean, who's one of the companions that we're going to be meeting. And if you're too competent, like if you do too much bullshit that like gets on his bad side or makes him look bad even a little bit, he'll turn on you later. And I think taking some of his caches messes with that. But that's fine. I don't care for Dean too much, so if he ends up getting pissed off at us for that, then he gets pissed off at us for that. I'm not too worried about it. Scrap Electronics, Wonder Glue, Herald. Quest. Yeah, let's go find Dog.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Yeah. Oh, hey, supply drop. So, if you see these hearts, like, marked with graffiti, it's just a sign that, like, there's a supply cache nearby, or that, like, there's something that's been left behind for you. Those are completely without consequence, but they're not necessarily as good as, like, Dean's supply caches. I think I've been through here, because that door is open. Yeah, and these things are looted. Now, thankfully, there is still fast travel, so you don't have to be walking through the whole fucking length and breadth of the Sierra Madre if you don't need to be. But it is still a bit of a chore to get through it, because it's very labyrinthine. Alright.
The winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes
Pre-war money. Pre-war money is always useful here because you can trade it in for caps, or trade it in for chips, and it has like a pretty decent weight ratio to value for trading in with the holograms. And there's a yeah, there it is. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these in here real quick just to keep my weight low. Not that it's a problem right now, but it'll stack up.
So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles,
Technically, that works for craft. That counts as crafting, so you get challenge XP from that, which is neat. Ooh, that's neat. Lead pipe is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's quite good for where I'm at right now. Doesn't have the bonus limb damage that a cosmic knife does, but could potentially sleep there if I needed to, but I think I'm good. 20 gauge. Bunch of shotgun shells. Hey, a police pistol. Perfect. Now, I only got 45 shots with this. But this does do a pretty... This is probably going to be my daily driver for most of the expansion. It's not like a great pistol, but you take what you can get. And it does have a pretty decent crit chance. Which helps, because, you know, the more damage you're doing, the less shots you need to do to be able to take out somebody. So if you can high roll that, it tends to work out pretty well for you.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart.
And I think I got his arm, so that's good. Hey, and we got the level. Alright, so what do we got here? We got lockpick, medicine, explosives. I'm not gonna pump that up because I don't want to worry about that. Speech, science, repair, melee weapons. I'm gonna pump medicine to 50. We're going to put speech up to 85. And I guess, we'll bump science, because we're going to have some terminals we want to hack eventually. Might as well just start putting a little bit points into that whenever we're not hitting breakpoints. Hologram control terminal. I'd like to activate the hologram, please. How's that noise? some train microfusion cells. Always pays to be looking down in this expansion. Ooh, that almost got me. And they got the fucking bear trap there. Some of the traps in this DLC are fucking evil. Thankfully, worth it. Okay, it's the police station. Sick. I'm gonna explore around the building here really quick just to see if there's anything that I can grab here. Probably don't need another fire hose nodule, but you know, take the junk food. I got 12, it's not that bad. The hell's going on here, man? There we go. Big timer's good. Now I could fine-tooth comb this pretty strong. Like, I could, like, do my best to get through here and try to grab as much of the stuff as possible. There's a couple things that are worth it, but a lot of it is also just, like, you know, there we go. Perfect. This is where it's at. This is a really good set of light gear. This is, like, one of the better sets in the game for light armor, if that's what you're into. There's a couple other good, like, sets from here that I'm going to want to grab before we head out. Before, like, that's the long and short of it. Because this is one of those DLC where once you leave the Sierra Madre, you cannot come back. And there's a couple reasons for that, both mechanical and narrative, that'll pop up later. But it's important to try to grab the important stuff, but I'm not going to, like, fucking scrape this thing clean. Let me see if I can try to... There we go.
Unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
If you're asking why I'm picking up so much random junk, it's because there's some cool shit you can do with this later. Gonna make that. There's some poison here that does alright. But I'm not going to be using melee weapons for too much of this, because I'm still primarily a gun-based character. Yep. So it doesn't give you a whole lot of time, but it does give you just enough to be able to, like, realize that you're fucked, and then, like, mess around with it. So that's one radio. Two radios. So there are overlapping signal strengths here, which is unfortunate. Okay, there we go. That's all of them for over here. Sinclair visits. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see him these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cells. Not much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris in the casinos probably has more tonight than enough with the guests coming in tonight, poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, we just toss the key in one of the holding cages with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figured the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Damn. Vending machine. So the various vending machine codes unlock like new things you can make at the vending machine, obviously. And some of them quite good. Yep, unfortunately I don't have the don't have it for that. Can I repair this? There we go. And I can't put on the reading glasses and that at the same time. That's unfortunate. One of the many reasons why playing a Four Eyes character, not great. We'll take more reading glasses, though. Can I talk to this guy? No. Oh, hey, Liger, what's up? Also, you're still Tsuyoshi.
What's up?
Will he notice chat and like you were still like practically muted? Ooh, C4. That's gonna be useful. Yep.
I actually, I saw you were in the Discord and I clicked to see what you were doing, and then I accidentally joined the call, but now I'm here.
See. Well, okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just going through Fallout New Vegas as best I can. They added Ohio to Fallout 76, so I gotta get there, which means I gotta be fucking going for it. It's gonna take me a little bit to get there.
Genuine question.
Yeah.
Is Fallout 6 like a No Man's Sky situation?
It's certainly better than when it started, but it's still I wouldn't call it good.
See, because I literally haven't heard a single thing about it since the last time there was a disaster.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. It's not good, but you know, it's like one of those things where it's a big name, and it's like, given enough time, anyone goes crazy for it. Like, it's supporters just dragging a couple more people here and there, and like it's less bad to the point where people are like, yeah, okay, I'll play this.
Didn't they make some sort of guarantee that the servers would be up for like at least a number of years?
Probably. I'm not sure exactly what the what was going on with, like, if they like any actual promises they made, but you know, I mean, it's still printing the money, so like people are still like going for it. Get out of here.
You think they're ever going to say anything about the Elder Scrolls?
Oh, God, no. Buddy, I'm not sure the Elder Scrolls is ever going to come out. The way
I heard
Xbox
some
is
rumbling
looking,
about it at the Game Awards.
Yeah, like there were a lot of people talking about that one fucking. A lot of people were talking about that one fucking like statue they found out in the fucking desert in the Mojave. But no, it doesn't seem like that's going to be anything. That, or at least it's not anything to have to do with the Elder Scrolls they confirmed.
See. Did they announce Elder Scrolls 6?
They did,
in the same year as they, like, I remember they announced that development had started.
Yeah.
But didn't they announce it like in the same year that like Metroid Prime 4
Yeah.
was
Listen, game development hasn't been good for a while for anyone.
it's literally like everyone was ragging on Silksong for taking too long, but it's definitely not only Silksong.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Silksong has less to. I think it's less to do with like the state of modern like AAA development, and it has way more to do with the you know, just like the process of the people working on it, because like they're just like we're gonna work until it's done, and we never stop working. So
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am.
all right.
Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my
that
voice. That's
video?
it. The one in the cage?
Vending machines, whatever.
I had to lock him up.
Search and seizures.
Disobeying me.
It's construction's corrupt. Who would have guessed? No cars. All right. Where the fuck is this radio? Vacuum cleaner, that'll be useful later. Finance, coffee mug, nothing doing there. I will take some of this liquor, the Abraxo. Already got a vacuum cleaner. Cooling component would be nice. Let's do some repairs. Or drop some of these throwing knives. Alright. Can't really repair the cosmic knife anymore. I'll just drop that other one. Yeah, that'll do. Oh wait, it's this way.
I never did finish New Vegas.
New Vegas is a really good game. You should give it a shot, or like you should go back to it.
I played most of it, but then I got like decision paralysis when I got all the ending quests, and I didn't know which one I wanted.
Yeah, well, yeah, that'll happen. Once you select a favorite faction, it becomes a lot easier.
You may be some victim who simply stumbled.
I think I was NCR.
NCR, yeah, that sounds about right. I can't really imagine you going Legion.
You came to fetch dog.
Then again, the time in which I had played this game was like somewhere around middle school to early high school.
Yeah,
so I don't know if my media literacy was quite adapted well enough to understand any of the factions were bad.
I mean, well,
I mean, obviously the slavery one was not up my speed, but
yeah, obviously Caesar, like listen, Caesar's Legion is like, it's obviously the evil choice. Like, no one's disputing that. No one possibly could dispute that. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, every other faction has their flaws. And if you're like, no, I can do it. I can do it better than anyone. I mean, hey, that's there for you. But also, like, good luck. It's not that easy.
Dog, back in the
What have we here?
Hey, it's God.
Beyond who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take
no
directions.
questions.
Yeah.
Good.
Hey, what's up? It's God.
You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Wow, thanks. What happened to your voice, dude? That name carved on your chest, are you Dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been trapped in here for some time.
Oh, I remember
and
this
you
guy.
come along and
Yeah, he's
let me
cool.
out.
I remember getting stuck on the Dead Money DLC when I was too low a level and not realizing that.
Yeah, you gotta... They say, hey, try to be level 15, and they mean that shit.
I was level 6.
That's too early. That is way too early for this shit. In Super Mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy use. Or you have multiple personality disorders. Some trauma caused this? Or going off here. You got sorry, buddy, you got multiple personality disorder. Trauma, maybe?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering
Back in a
his
second.
skin?
Just gonna grab an
The
orange.
bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the
fuck?
beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's yours?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
The collar inside you is active. I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts.
Well,
Maybe
I admit this
it's
looks
crying
bad.
for its owner.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help
Wow.
himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach, man.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Forget it. I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
The radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Oh, by the way, technically you don't have a radio signal here, so it's technically like not actually adding to the vibe. But since I can't play the radio because of copyright shit, if you guys like, you can also tune into the New Vegas Radio playlist that I have right here. There's one for YouTube and there's one for Spotify. It's great.
One of my coworkers genuinely plays that in the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't fucking blame him. That shit's... One of the things that Fallout will give you is a genuine appreciation of, like, big band music from the 30s. From the 20s and 30s.
It is, like, weird walking into the place that you work in here in Big Iron.
Yeah. I mean, listen, that's... Whenever I'm sitting around and I'm listening like at work and I'm listening to my dad's like Spotify playlist, I wish I was listening to Big Iron. All right. And the alarm outside. And the alarm sounds outside. Help as well. You're doing?
Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
Why'd you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
Aw, shucks. If you locked him in, what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog.
Wait, so your dog doesn't know the key is on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest. Don't play
Who were you waiting
stupid.
for?
I already have to mind one child.
Well, okay. I'm
You
just
must
doing
have figured it
completionist
out by
dialogue. You don't have to
now.
be like this, God.
The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
What do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
The old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
This guy read a philosophy book one time.
Nah, he's just like that. If you haven't noticed, the writing for all the Fallout New Vegas DLC are written by Chris Avellone, who has a very distinctive writing style when it comes to character dialogue.
The old man, this
I don't know who that
Elijah,
is.
tried to
He's a pretty
hold
famous
the sun
RPG
in
writer.
his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
He's talking about the Helios 1 power plant, which means that this is Father Elijah. This Father Elijah is Elder Elijah, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. So what is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did.
For real, Icarus should have just gone at
Exactly
night.
the same way.
Yeah.
Finds out it's more than a story. comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog...
Oh, wow, double posted. That's crazy. Let me go ahead and blast this dude real quick.
I don't
You
even see
heard the
anyone.
voice.
Oh,
the
yeah, I got
promise,
hit by the auto
And
mod.
then you walked right into one of
Oh.
the old man's traps.
Was it best or
Then
It was
Dog
best.
comes
You know
for
what? Thank God it was
drags you
best. I
here.
fucking earned it. I'm worth that. I'm no broke. I'm not broke. I am broke, but I appreciate it anyways. So you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're
Well-
clever. You'd be able to find
Begin
a way
again.
back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
Why'd you bring me here?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Or why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. Only woke up when my pit boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Well, damn. I need to get you out of here.
No. No, I don't think
All this
so.
and you're gonna say no?
Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
God, why do you gotta be so difficult? If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate
You
for
didn't win.
recognition.
You
No
win!
man. He has the
Didn't
need
win.
to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
Hey. Have you heard about greed and letting go yet? Have you picked up on some of the thematics of this DLC?
What?
Crazy, right? I want my freedom too. You think I like having this color on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized
Color.
they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
So, Dog's probably gonna be willing to get out of this cage, Dog.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Well, the key's in there with you and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything.
But we know that.
No,
Sometimes
I
it's a
could
blessing.
tell Dog.
Sometimes
It seems
causes
like he didn't really think
difficulties.
about that.
God,
Now
yeah,
I
God
think
is
it's
not thinking this one
It
through.
keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your
But is
master.
there a dialogue
Bring
prompt
him
to say
here
that?
so we can talk.
Just negate.
I could just tell Dog. I could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I mean, I could play his voice. Yeah, I got an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Will you calm the fuck down? Please just cooperate and I won't do it, man.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You
Damn,
think
dude.
I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
I mean, I have the power to let him out of his cage. I'm going to prove that I mean what I say by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He's
He's doing a really
vicious,
bad job of
more
convincing me to
vicious
keep
than
him out.
His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean, man?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Whatever,
They're the
man.
same
We can
set of
deal.
teeth, don't you?
Yeah,
I am not sure
he's saying that like he doesn't have like the bestial instinct
No.
that Dog does, and like
You don't
he has
belong here.
trouble moving his body
Yet.
a little bit more.
You came
Like,
this far,
He's mangled
and
himself.
I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here, man.
Very well. Lead on.
I like God, but Jesus Christ, he's like a lot to talk to.
He's long-winded.
No
Anyway,
time.
so
For sure.
everything that I said, fuck that.
Are you listening?
Remember, you
Hey, dog.
You were mean to dog. Make dog sleep. And other voice come out.
I have some questions for you, dog.
Yes, master.
Can you tell me how about you got to the Sierra Madre? Did you bring me here? Tell me about the other voice inside you. Tell me about the other voice inside you.
Don't know
That guy's gonna
where
break
other
your
voice
legs,
come
dude.
from. Wish
Nah.
would go away. Always trying to stop dog, caging dog.
Who do you
Voice
think
started
is the
talking
prime
not
dog?
Long ago, dog think was always there. Start talking when master
I don't
showed
know.
up.
I don't think
Making dogs
you're
sleep.
supposed
Go
to
to
know.
cage.
I
Voice
think
hates
that's the point.
master. It okay. Voice always hide when master around. Go quiet. Watch master as he does things. Voice scared of master, dog thinks.
So it's really funny that hearing Elijah's voice causes dog to come out and God to go back in the cage. So God, what the fuck was your plan? You get him in here and what? You take him out somehow before he talks? From inside the cage?
Yeah.
Terrible idea. Bad idea, God. Anyways, the
Is
master
it
sounds
just
like
the
a treat.
voice, or is it like a code word?
It's just the voice. Like, genuinely the voice. God's in a bad position here. Anyways, the master sounds like he treats you well.
God seems like the kind of
Master
character that
always
presents
feed
as
dog, is not
smart,
a cage.
but when you look
Master
at what
lets
he's
dog
saying
do
for
what
more than a
dog
couple
wants,
of seconds, you're
not like other voices.
he's not that
cage.
smart actually.
Always
He's read a
shouting
thesaurus.
at him.
That much is evident. I think that
Like I said, if you picked up a philosophy textbook one time,
I think that he's got the beginnings of somebody who's smart, but he thinks he's smarter than he is. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of it also has to do with the fact that he is one half of a personality inside a very damaged skull.
Too much
he also calls
talking
himself
makes
God,
dog's
so
head
maybe
hurt.
there's a sort of
Getting hungry.
undercurrent of pride going on.
Oh, 100%. He says he carved it into his chest. They both say that they carved it into the chest. And so, and God is yeah, I carved it into the chest so that way when I look in the mirror, it would remind me of who I was, which is G-O-D.
Okay, but the D is facing forward, so it does say dog, doesn't say God.
Yeah.
It's a capital D.
Don't worry about it. It's hard to manipulate things when you're carving something into your chest. How'd you get to Sierra Madre?
Here, followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
So, I do like that Dog is very stupid, but also much friendlier.
I mean, yeah, it's generally how it goes.
Voice in the air.
Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one, and Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets Dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until Dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad.
Want to hear more about the Master?
He takes care of Dog. He tells Dog what to do. Told Dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain. Protects Dog.
What was your collar?
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock Dog up.
What's the other voice?
Other voice Don't wake him up. When Voice wakes up, Dog goes to sleep, and Voice climbs up in Dog's head. The Voice puts Dog in places, puts him in cages, and locks him in.
Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when Dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when Dog goes to the cage, then Voice wakes up. The Voice locks Dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep Dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
That's enough. Other questions? Where'd you get those scars, man?
Hurt self. Hurt makes the Voice go away. It doesn't like pain. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps a Voice quiet, so Dog will hurt self until Voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, Voice go away, never come back.
Is that why you have a bear trap on your arm?
Dog put his hand in it.
Short-sighted.
Hurts. Made the Voice go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off. Hurt keeps Voice sleeping. Bleeding. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back.
I have other questions. Scars in the body. Your name is carved in your chest. Is that part of it?
Yes. No. Don't know what the word means. Everyone says the same, except the Voice. The Voice says it backward.
That's enough. So I'm gonna keep.
Doesn't know which way a G goes.
Man. Alright, well, not getting that. Not until later. So he's gonna go unconscious, but I'm gonna watch Dog eat this dude.
Nom nom nom.
I forgot the Wild Wasteland does that.
Dog been full.
Ray Lowenthal?
Yeah. He's one of the big like voices that they use for like 50 different people. Anyway, so now that I've seen Dog eat these guys, I can talk to Dog.
It's like Devil Joe.
A little bit.
Remember you.
Yeah. Questions. I watched you eat one of the ghost people.
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Keep stabbing Dog, cutting him.
But doesn't that make the Voice mad?
Voice doesn't get mad when Dog feeds on the people here. Voice not like ghost people. Worried there are too many to eat. Too many knives. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when Dog smashed them with bear jaw. Only want one. Got Dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So Dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with shunk noise. Dog not like that. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise, then noise when they get back up. Listen.
Do you need to eat them to make them stay down?
No. If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. Easier to rip off legs and arms when they fall on ground. Just keep hitting them. If
Wow.
you can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric sparks so much he turned into burnt pile, not get back up.
Incredible. So dismemberment and disintegrations take them down.
Chop legs off while stand up. Eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them, make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back. Hit it hard enough, life snaps out of them.
Can you show me where?
Dog can. See where back of collar is? Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack! Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way.
Dog has taught you the Ghost Hunter perk, allowing you to kill ghost people so they stay dead. That's enough for now. Alright, time to get God back out. I got what I needed out of Dog.
What are the ghosts?
The ghosts are just like people who used to be here before the bombs dropped. They're like regenerating zombies now. They've been sort of like infected by the cloud in a way where it like revitalizes them. They're like a form of ghoul, I guess.
I always wonder this when I think about like ghouls or zombies or any of these such things.
Mhm.
They don't. There's like a finite number of them,
Yeah, well,
and like so you just gotta think about like how many do you have to kill before they just stop coming, and how long would that take?
don't worry about it too much. It's a video game. I mean, if you want the real answer, that's the real answer. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to him later because we talked a lot to God recently.
I think
Anyways.
there can't be more than like 4,000 people in this villa.
Yeah, it's probably somewhere along those lines.
Oh, whoever decided to just put bottle caps on the ground like this is diabolical.
They're not bottle caps. They're Sierra Madre chips. They're like people like were flicking them into the fountain, right? That's like the thought behind it, which is why they're in the fountains. Which I
There's
think,
too
which
many.
it makes sense enough for me.
I just think that there should be like a grab all button
Yeah,
for
that'd
like
probably
really
be
small
nice.
things.
That'd be nice, but it is what it is. There's another one of these motherfuckers.
So this section of the game is like a survival horror section.
Yeah, it's very much
Where
like
You
you're
have to like, you have to figure out which ones you want to kill permanently.
kind of like it very quickly becomes like, hey, you smash a limb, you break the limb, it's done. It's fucking done, dude.
When did Dead Space come out? Before this, right?
I think it came out before this. I think it was pretty similar timing. I can't remember exactly what it was off the top of my head. Let me make sure that all my shit's repaired. I got a caravan shotgun here. That's not terrible. Let me eat some of this. There we go. I probably should have purged my rats a little bit more before I left. Oh well. That's gonna be hard to get access to.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
Thanks, God. Weapon repair.
Wait, so God's not at all angry about you
Yeah,
taking Dog out?
yeah. He's totally cool. Just like you pick a side at the beginning, and that increases like a trust meter for one of them, and then that's it. You can swap between the two of them as much as you want.
That's kind of dumb, actually. Like,
It
he's
is.
very insistent you not let Dog out.
It is one of those things where it does feel like it's like, okay, they could have thought this through a little bit more, but whatever.
If it isn't the...
What weapons are you good at? Enough.
You return.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. Alright, who are we going after next? Which one do we want to go after next? Dean or... Well, let's just do Dean. Let's get this one over with.
tastes like copper or old world gold.
Wow. Tastes like gold. Neato. So, God's perk, instead of like allowing you to just like not worry about killing the ghost people, allows you to like avoid floor-based traps, which is neat. Ooh, clean knife. Don't mind if I do. I'll recycle some cells. And yeah, there we go. Which is, I think it ends up being more useful. Like, once you get the ability to just kill the ghost people, like, normally from Dog, which is, like, really quick. Like I said, literally the first combat encounter after you, like, break out of the police station. You don't really need Dog anymore. But, like, he is definitely not my favorite of the companions. He's cool. I really do like him, like, as a character, but not particularly very useful. Clean knife. Thank
I
God.
remember liking Eddie. I think was his name.
You mean Dean?
It was the little iRobot.
Oh, Eddie. Yeah, he's well, he's not in this DLC. He's completely. There's
I forget what
he's
characters are in this DLC.
These are all like unique characters for like this DLC specifically. It's Dog, Dean, and Christine.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Alright. Lock this gate. So Dean Domino, who we're going after next, is a real, like... I tell you what, he's a real fucker. He's a real piece of fucking work, this guy.
So he's your favorite?
No. Christine's pretty cool. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I got a magnum round. I have magnum rounds? Damn. They do all sorts of shit. Alright. This hallway's a little bit fucked, but you can kind of dodge around here if you know what you're doing.
Can't believe the sound effect was actually om nom nom.
To lose me in the
Yeah,
crowd?
that's Wild Wasteland.
Not a chance.
Oh,
That's the silly. I've got the silly mode trait, which is fun. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably use the radio because it allows me to listen in. Oh. Okay. That's not the person I'm thinking about. Yep. Going after D. Yeah, he's really just sitting here taking that. Alright.
Your train was free the way tourists keep rolling in. No bad tourist is hurrying, haven't got all day.
You calm down,
Got a
man.
head on their
I'll
shoulders. For now.
end you.
Disarm that.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
I'm be collected. That's fine.
Your train was free the way tourists keep rolling in.
Do I have stim packs? No, not I don't have access to stim packs yet. Do have a doctor bag, which is nice, but
Hope that tourist
Get
is
rid of me
hurrying,
that
haven't got all
easily.
day.
doctor bag.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
thanks.
Should
Disarm the
never
pressure
have set
plate.
that
What was gonna
radio
trigger off of that?
signal on repeat.
Go like a grenade bouquet. Oh, there's a shotgun.
Your train was
Oh,
free
it's a
the
single
way
shotgun,
tourists
isn't it?
keep
Yeah.
rolling in.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not keeping that shit around. Okay. I'm switching off this radio. Fuck this guy.
The
He's talking
idiot swallowed his
Not enough variation in voice lines for me to be sticking on that. Oh. So, God's thing is preventing me from running into a lot of these fucking traps. Where the hell does that trigger? Is there a grenade? Okay. Yeah, there it is.
There's so many traps here.
Yep, that's Dean.
How did you
You got-
get this many?
He's been here for a while.
I could never booby trap a place because I'd literally just like walk around and start
Yeah, you'd
stepping
be
in all of them myself.
Yeah, you'd be forgetting that shit immediately. Where's the trap here?
I have to watch a VOD of me putting them down.
Alright, 9mm, some shotguns. I'm going to repair these for no reason and then drop them. Fire. Grenades? Grenades? Oh, no, just another shotgun. Oh no, I didn't mean to sit down. I wanted to grab the pistol that I dropped accidentally. Fuck. Here we go.
You don't have any energy weapons?
I I got the hollow rifle.
That seems useful for disintegrating zombies.
It is when you realize that you do not have access to a lot of microfusion cells. Ammo for that is very limited, and it is unupgraded at the moment. Oh, yep. More shotguns. Already disarmed that. Okay, so yeah, that's me backtracking.
How often do you actually use like landmines in video games in general?
God, no, almost never. That is strictly like, I'm selling that
I
shit.
feel like I can't plan ahead enough for that sort of thing.
Unless, like, it's, like, something very specific. Yeah, no,
Like,
absolutely.
if there's a mission that's, like, you have to defend this point from the siege, I'll put down, like,
a handful.
A mine. But
Yeah.
then, like, during the wave itself, it'll be like, I don't have time to put down another one.
Yeah. I mean, like, I get why they do it, because they want you to be able to pick them up, which means kind of necessitating putting them in as, like, a weapon that you can use, because why wouldn't you be able to? But yeah, those are strictly, like, selling fodder for me. Alright. Now that we're doing all this, let's go ahead and see if we can't actually find Dean.
The last time I found a mine useful.
It's generally not. Unless you're trying to, like, just keep, like, a large amount of forces away from a specific area. Even then.
I think shock mines were pretty useful in Metal Gear.
Yeah, Metal Gear seems like the one that would be doing it, you know? That's got enough shit going on. Disarmed. Where's the grenades? Where's it a shotgun? Oh, there they are. Picking up too many grenades.
Do bananas in Mario Kart count as mines?
I think they do. I think those count as mines. Like just from a pure utilitarian sort of perspective. I don't know what the difference between a mine and a banana is, to be honest.
Add that to the list of Mario's war crimes.
Yeah, hey, there you go.
Was that was like a... Someone did a video on that, how many war crimes has Mario committed?
I would say like it's definitely way more than 0. This is fucking evil. So what they got here is they got a pressure plate right on the spot where you would come down if you jumped off that thing. There's some fucking evil traps in this section of the game, man.
Is this in the period where companions could set off pressure plates?
No, generally not. They were.
Because I remember that was a
bad.
Skyrim thing for sure.
Yeah, and like Fallout 3 also had, Fallout 4 also had a thing. They've since like taken it out, but you used to be able to like have your companion set off like laser tripwires and stuff like that. And there's a section of the game where there's like a billion trip mines, like tripwires in like a single hallway that you have to spend like 3 minutes like disarming, and it's like a lot. Like, and like if you don't, you get blasted to shit.
Started blasting.
Yeah, and then your dog just walks through all of them while you're trying to disarm them one by one, and then you die violently, and you're like, oh, you. Where's...
I remember that was I feel like that was also a thing for Baldur's Gate 3 when I played a bit.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Every time there was a trap, and that was one of the things that I one of my criticisms of the game was that I had to go through each and every trap 4 times.
Yeah, but the thing about it is like if they had the AI automatically dodging traps, like it could potentially set off like show you traps that you hadn't seen or something like that. I'm not saying that like I think that they couldn't have done a better job, but I understand like the problem of it, you know?
That game is first on my list when I get like a better functioning PC.
Yeah, it's really good. Big fan of it. I'm going way the fuck out of my way.
I need to know what parts I need to get.
I mean, like I said, we can like whenever you get a minute, we could figure something out. We could set some stuff up. It's just a question of like what the budget is, you know.
I'm gonna have to get that Thanksgiving check because that's good. That's where my real money is.
Yep, I get you.
That fucking wicked check better be 4 digits, bro.
Brother, I swear if it's not big, then I'm going home.
I mean, I can't go home, but like after that, oh shit.
Yeah, that shit. I can't imagine that was fun.
And I just looked at the December movies coming out. It's rough.
Yeah. But hey, it's Dean.
We got a new Avatar apparently. Which like they're still making those, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, once again, those are still like one of the best-selling and most popular movie franchises of all time, despite no one you've ever seen in real life actually talking about them out loud.
This new SpongeBob movie.
Yeah, there is. I've seen a lot of. I've heard a lot of that song. Unfortunately. Hey, what's up?
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
And then
What's up, man?
there was something else coming out next week.
Isn't she? She the one who invited
So,
you?
no, it's actually tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow.
Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the
Tsuyoshi
radio.
in New Vegas, amazing
Woke
crossover.
up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing.
He would unironically do
Don't
well
get
there,
up
I
and
think.
Make any
He'd do all right,
suggestions,
yeah.
No matter how uncomfortable that chair
Acting
is.
specialty.
The cushion's just for show.
So, if you do this explosive check right here, Dean is an interesting character because Dean's a bastard and he's an egomaniac and he's a fucking moron, but he's also a real prideful son of a bitch. And if the player character bruises his ego even a little bit, he will, like, it is impossible to talk him down later in the DLC. So if you say this, if you pass this explosives check right here, and like if you do this, because like normally you just like, yeah, you always do the check, it's just better. He will kill you later. He will try to kill you later. What are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, It's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I am still Tsuyoshi. Whoops.
I tried to tell you that whenever we started talking. I'll save my
You
questions.
did say that.
Please, go
I
on.
just literally forgot.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
So, oh no, the explosive check is fine. Sorry, I misremembered. If you pass this barter check, then he fucking like turns on you later. Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength. Yeah, I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I
Why
may
are
be a
you
betting
kowtowing
man,
to his
but
ego?
I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the whole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Yeah, I'm in. That's all. Let's head out.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain.
All
You don't
right,
have
sick.
to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you.
Something that always tickles me is when, like, RPG companions are like, I would rather die than hang out with two people.
Yeah, listen, I get it's like a mechanical, like a gameplay thing. It's very funny that they're always like, no, why would we ever travel in a group? That's silly.
No, I'll be back at camp.
Alright, you just barge through here.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
Programmer's Digest. That could be useful. I could go back to the police station with that. Fucking got me. Let's do some pure water.
You know, it took me until, like, I was, like, 17 to understand the hacking minigame.
Oh, yeah?
Like, I
mean,
did
that's
not
Me in the
know
cloud.
what I was supposed to be doing.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like the easiest thing in the world. Irradiated scotch. I think I'm good on that. I think it's this way? Yeah. Alright. But yeah, so Dean Domino is a pre-war ghoul. He is an he is like a yeah, he's a singer. He's supposed to be like a weird like combination of like Dean Martin and like another like big singer from back in the day.
John Domino.
John Domino. I don't know if it's John Domino. In fact, give me 1 second here.
John Domino, founder of Papa John's Pizza and Domino.
Well, the
Before
rapper
the
is not
Great
who I'm
Schism.
thinking of.
Wait, was John Domino a real person?
No, it's Fats
Because I
Domino.
just made something up.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a combination of Fats Domino and Dean Martin.
Interesting.
John Domino is not, but there is a rapper called Domino, who I'm pretty sure they were not trying to reference.
Didn't think much of our chances.
That's enough for now. God.
If it isn't the
I want you to fuck off. Dean, you're up.
Didn't think much of our chance. Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Dean has granted you the Unclean Living perk. The perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the cloud by 25%. It's useful.
Didn't think much of our
Okay, found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous, so I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything.
Might have fucked up.
I suppose
Oh,
this
well.
qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Ground supplies, like
I
what?
still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous.
I'm gonna
as
grab
the
another orange because we're in another dialogue segment.
Once
We're gonna be here for a bit.
well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it.
That
There's
sounds
electric
repulsive.
hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric heart plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. That does sound awful. You're drinking the cloud residue junk food in a tin can. That doesn't even sound like a drink.
Maybe
have
if
the
it
other-
was an aluminum can, I would consider it. But like,
No. It's
can
like-
is just a bit
you
too
need
much.
the rust. You need the rust. Have other people shown up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars or not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice for getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal, so if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
Well, damn, this sucks. These ghost people, are they the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word.
Alright.
The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
This is not a real accent. No one has this accent. Why
No one
does he
has
talk
this.
like this?
No one has this accent now. Back in the day, you don't know. You ever tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them,
Which one talking to
food, nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have.
My name
They
is
catch you,
Dean
they
Brown.
drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Those people, man, this seems like a haunted house mission. I mean, there's a lot of similarities. It's like a heist in a haunted mansion. How top are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I have too much HP to die from a single headshot.
Some people speak in ways that defy accents, like Christopher Walken. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that I think like their accents are just like straight up like more of a personal quirk than they are like reflections of their culture, like where they grew up culturally. But I don't think that Dean Domino's accent's like too uncommon back in the day. Where'd they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
I definitely read a philosophy textbook.
Anything else about it I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally, there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more.
Or at least a Wikipedia
If they find
page.
out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could
I love
fill
how he's like
the
starting to
streets.
quote like King Lear. I think it's definitely Shakespeare, I believe. More things in heaven and earth than are dreamed of in your philosophies.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not...
What are the vending machines all over
Those
town?
little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for...
Oh yeah, I gotta head back to the police station.
Unconventional items. For emergencies.
Never seen machines like these before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual
Yeah.
before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Damn, grifters.
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
What other items can you get out of the machines?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
Where can I find them?
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
I had other questions. Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Other questions? Tell me about the building in the town.
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
Other questions? I do not actually have other questions. Goodbye. Thank you, Dean. Alright, come here, you son of a bitch. Love you. I love you, lead pipe. I love you so much. PlayStation, over here. Wait, I can fast travel. I can't fast travel, never mind. Alright, guess I'm walking. Guess I'm Christopher Walken here. Thought I saw something on the ground. Yeah, there we go.
We're not heading to the police station, are we? Ghost people hunt there.
Yes, we're heading to the police station, Dean.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. I guess greed.
Uh-oh.
London.
Did that crash? I think that crashed. Yeah! Let's fucking go, baby! Now we just have to go through that whole conversation tree again. Love that this game is still fucking, like, barely hanging on there. Alright, there we go. Share that with the Discord.
That felt
Good. Got another one over here.
kill this one before they call others. Someone.
Gonna go back to the police pistol. Back to the fountain. Speaking of Discord, I'm doing a watch party tomorrow at 4 p.m. Ooh, neat. What are you guys watching? What the fuck? Oh, what's this way? Town Square. Gravity Falls? Ah, that's fun. That's always a good watch. Hope you guys have fun.
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls.
If it isn't the...
Didn't think much about it.
Alright, time to go through this dialogue tree really quick to make sure I
Didn't
had all the
think much about-
flags triggered.
So you're just not allowed to flex skills on him?
Basically. Like, anything that kind of challenges his authority or, like, fucks with him, don't. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's try this again.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. We're not heading to the police station, are we?
Yes.
Ghost people up there.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Oh, shit.
So glad you saw that one ship.
Yeah. It's important. Aid. Programmer's Digest. Alright. Reprimanded rectangular devastation. Okay, so it's not an ION. It's probably an ING. Not an ING. Alright, time to start hunting for little code blocks. Come on, give me a refill. Come on, give me a refill. Son of a bitch, no refills. An IOTN, not a TION, probably an ING. Fantastic. Alright. Disable lock. That's all I needed. Hey, look, it's a bunch of bullshit. And they can give me Magnum rounds. I can make Magnum rounds with the fucking thing now. And it's an automatic rifle.
Magnum? Who is this, Resident Evil?
Uh-huh. That's probably not even a terrible, like, way of thinking about it, honestly.
I need to go through the Resident Evil series.
They're good. It's a good time.
I know almost nothing about it.
The TLDR is that there are zombies and you gotta shoot them. And don't expect there to be a lot of, like... Don't expect there to be a lot of plot points that make sense or are good. I don't really need those. This...
That it's important to wear the cat ears in the speed run.
Yes, it's always very important. It's also very important to, whenever you're playing Resident Evil 4, to install the tramp stamp mod. Very important. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, now to go get Christine.
What do you think they're going to announce at the Game Awards?
I don't know. Probably some stuff. Some of it's probably going to be impressive. Some of it's probably going to be boring. It is what it is. Ah, yes. Delicious, delicious Magnum ammo. I think I've got like 164 rounds. I'm fine for right now.
Villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk.
There's going to be at least one bad VR game.
There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy
farming
at range.
game.
Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just saying that there's going to be like a bad VR game and at least 6 farming games.
Mm-hmm. There's going to be something that we see that looks kind of bad or like weird, and we're going to find out it was entirely AI generated like 2 weeks later.
Oh yeah, there was only one of those last year.
It was
No,
a
I
cat
have to
thing?
say, yeah, I have to say, in terms of announcements, last year's was like one of the best I've ever seen.
It's pretty good. What ended
I
up
hope
getting
we get an
announced last
update
year?
on. There was the Team Eco project, Okami,
Oh yeah.
like a bunch of stuff in between. Man, they announced and launched early access of Steel Hunters at the time, but servers are all down now. That game is dead.
Yeah,
That's disappointing.
Sierra Madre.
that did feel like one of those things that was going to be that was going to be gone pretty quick.
I thought it was like really cool, just like the World of Tank devs making like
A
mech game. The closest thing I've ever gotten to a proper Zoids game.
Yeah, but you're a Zoid's head, so that tracks.
It was really good too. I played the early access, played the beta. I enjoyed it. I had like the worst internet possible.
Of course. So while I've got Dean with me, I'm going to go ahead and try to secure all the shit in here that I can, because he's not going to be sticking around for too long.
Tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys.
The Witcher 4 also was announced
Oh
that year.
yeah, it was announced. I do remember that. People were mad that like women.
That's dumb.
It is. I don't know. I haven't really kept up a whole lot. I'm sure there's probably going to be some stuff for the new Resident Evil. We're probably going to see a new trailer for that.
Yeah. But I'm glad that Ghost of Yotei is out. Not
tried.
because I particularly want to buy Ghost of Yotei, but
You're just
because
like you're
I'm
glad that
hopeful
it's.
they'll bring back Infamous.
No, it's not happening, dog. I'm so sorry. I
Why?
wish. I wish.
That's so bad. And just at least give me like a remaster.
Nope.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Maybe Blue Point's working on that.
I think Blue Point should start like making their own IP.
I think they tried that once or twice and it did not end very well. Okay. There we go. All right. Out of tin can? No. It's pork and beans. It's so fucked up that
Apparently
you
they
can
made-
get a... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I mean apparently Blue Point's like only original game was called Blast Factor for the PlayStation 3.
Those are my emergency supplies. I mean, I know we're in a bad spot here.
In 2006.
Leave me something, all right?
I think they have enough experience in the builds now that they can do their own IP.
Yeah, maybe. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, god damn it. Where's that coming from? I see it.
Who do I think is going to get Game of the Year? Who are the nominees again?
Oh, it's gonna be Expedition 33. I can tell you that for free. I don't like. I think it's hitting that critical mass of RPG fervor, and the fact that like all the people who would normally not be into big like JRPGs are into this one because it's not anime or whatever, because they're like kind of racist still. Which is unfortunate. But
I
it's
thought
not
people
like
liked this one more because it was like active, like more active combat and.
Yeah, but then they tried to.
Finding.
But then they tried to say like it was like it hadn't happened, like that wasn't a thing that had happened before or whatever, and they're like so full of shit.
I mean, I'm not even that big on RPGs. The only one I can really think of that does something similar is Paper Mario.
Some people out there really think Megabonk is gonna win. They're just people who hate RPGs. Megabonk, dude, come on. Megabonk isn't even Game of the Month. I'm sorry, dude.
Well, I mean, it's a show run by Jeff, so I think that we could seriously see Death Stranding.
No. The Death Stranding's not gonna pull out. Like Death Stranding 2 was not the game that Death Stranding 1 was. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Megabonk wasn't even nominated.
Well, it was in for Best Indie Game or something like that.
Megabonk was put up for Best Debut Game, and then the guy was like, no, don't put me there. I've made games before.
Yeah, which, you know, good for him. Set behavior, first floor patrol, security posting...
Like, it's an open secret that he's the guy that made Crab Games.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous.
Oh, neat.
Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
What are we doing here for? This place is... well, it's haunted.
Yeah, it's haunted. I mean, we gotta get the fucking person, dude. Come on. Stop being a bitch. We gotta do it. Doctor bags. Now let's get into these terminals. Hanging. Wow, neat. First one. Appointment counter. Miss Keyes showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me that Miss Keyes had developed a throat infection and asked if the Autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's Autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keyes' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them about too much of the chem could render some subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned that she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Mrs. Keyes was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him that the Autodocs were more than capable of healing Mrs. Keyes' voice if she developed any throat infection, and if we could even operate if need be, if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, and amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. And I think if we hunt around here, we find a bottle of wine in the trash. Yep, there it is, right there.
Ignaka would drink it immediately.
Yeah, listen, don't worry about it.
I will take your trash wine.
I will drink your trash wine. I'll drink any wine.
He's a secret. All wine is trash.
Oh, damn. How could you say something so controversial and yet brave? Are we in Ohio yet? No, unfortunately not. We have 2 games to get through before Ohio. Which is why I'm back. I mean, I'm back because I like New Vegas, too. New Vegas is great, but... now we're in one of the DLCs. We're doing the dispenser codes. Delightful. I'm going to download the one for morphine. Thank you. But yeah, no, we're doing the first DLC, Dead Money, which is a really fun little like heist, but it's also like a survival horror thing, and it's like very immersive simulator. It's neat. It's a neat little thing. It's very unique. It's kind of controversial because it changes the gameplay around a lot.
And you can't even hurt them.
I think it's pretty good.
Seems normal.
It seems pretty good. I like it a lot. I like the thematics of it are pretty strong.
A good DLC will shift around the mechanics a little bit.
Yeah, of course. I think that's important. Wow, this seems sick.
Here's a picture. A bunch of headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did this messed up.
The way he says things is so silly.
Oh, hi, Barry.
I will take the assassin suit. This is one of the things you gotta make sure you get, because that shit goes crazy good. That shit's nuts. Being Domino, you may be a scumbag and you may be the worst person alive, but goddamn if you don't know how to deliver a line.
When a voice actor is good at being hateable, I really admire that. I strive for that.
It's really good. There we go. Gas leak. Committed 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station, exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation systems. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked the foreman to look into the source before the government inspectors do. Safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the class once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. Told the construction crew to keep the suits ready while working in the switching station to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. Asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa, and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, and then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. What a good guy, that Sinclair.
I feel like the lore of how dangerous the Cloud is
way different than
with the gameplay ramifications
of it just being like very normal.
Yeah, it's
just
not
like
that bad actually.
Like, I mean, it will kill you if you stick in it for too long, but like, I mean, it's not like, oh god, oh shit, oh no, the Cloud. You're like, okay, I'll just walk through this.
The hall red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new Autodoc upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. New programs for the Autodocs ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Have already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of the prolonged use. Wanted to make sure that they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon.
What, you need surgery done?
Ameliorate.
Ameliorate.
Speakers on the wall are making my nerves do a dance.
Alright. I think we gotta go to the basement to turn that off. Ooh, Stimpak codes. Fuck yeah, that's the important one. Boxing times, I'll take that. Oh, the clinic security terminal.
Never should have left those. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
See how he's like getting mad every time I take him? That may be enough to piss him off enough that he turns on me in the climax, but whatever. He fucking sucks.
Yeah, so what? You'll become blow his head off.
Whatever. He sucks. Genuinely, like, one of the worst people alive. Truly an all-timer in terms of, like, being a generational fuck-up. Alright, downstairs it is.
Living for hundreds of years just really increases your chance.
Oh no, don't worry. He was fucking awful even before that. Clinic power status. Disengage made power. Oh, the DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Thank you. I'll take that free stat. I'll take those stat points. Thank you. You reset these cells. And now the holograms are going to be active like that. Or not. They seem to be gone for the most part. Of course, I did destroy that emitter on the second floor, so who knows? Alright. Heal all crippled limbs. I'll just do that really quick. Surely stepping in the auto surgery pod is probably not the best idea, but you know, especially with those saw blades wearing. I mean, shit, what's that about?
Beacon would never.
Beacon would never.
$11 volts, dude.
What's next?
Malfunctioning auto dock. Well, you seem like you've had a bad
11
time
is
with
too
it.
many volts.
The woman before you looks disoriented, pain. She blinks a few times and winces, as if the act of blinking causes her pain. Are you all right? She looks at you, blinks again, and then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. What happened? Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the autodock, she recoils, and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you. Her hands clench into a fist, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. What's the matter? If you were this isn't what it looks like, man. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry than pained now. Frowning, she touches her throat again and gently, then her hands brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edges of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. Don't do that. It's a bomb collar. If you mess with it, you'll go off. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and then slowly shakes her head. What do you mean by that? I mean, we need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. What do you mean by that? She shakes her head again, then draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, we can get out of this. That's not going to work. That's not going to work for me. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collars, and looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, then puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She looks at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes. She shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. Why don't you come with me? Whatever else you're here for, not my concern. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. All right, come with me. Christine glances at your follower, then shakes her head, then points at you, her, and nods in the direction of the fountain.
I would rather die than hang out with two people.
Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Oh no! She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hands really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, she opens or closes her hands slower. You can dampen the signal somehow? Your speakers make a tempo, or... I don't understand. You can dampen the speakers, the signal somehow? She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, then shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then the same slow pulse as before with her fingers. Does that work with any other collars? She frowns, slowly shakes her head, then she opens her mouth and makes a motion of turning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. Great, how romantic. She looks puzzled for a second, then glares at you and motions for you to move on.
Rush, she does not want to be here.
I know. Don't worry about it. Listen, it's a funny quip. I'm not, listen, come on.
It's a funny quip because she can't talk to HR.
Whoa, wait, whoa. Wait a second. Hold up. Gonna bump that up to 90. Repair, that's good. Melee weapons and medicine. I'll bump medicine. Bump that up to 60. I'll put a point in science. Oh, and I get a perk. Alright, what do we got? What are my options here? Tag, useless. Infiltrator, also useless. Chem resistant, better criticals. That's pretty good. What's my... I don't know remember what my luck is. Action Boy, Purifier, Light Step. Jury Rigger's not bad, honestly. Yeah, Jury Rigger might just be the best one right now. Junk rounds is also pretty good. Gun Nut Hunter. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and do, we'll do, jury rigging. There we go. Jury rigging allows me to repair certain types of items with a wider spectrum of other things, which is super useful.
Going to need a hand.
I was only half paying attention. What? You leveled up, I guess?
Yeah, I got a perk. Every 2 levels you get a perk.
I wonder if there's a Fallout tabletop.
Yeah, there is.
Right?
There is. There's a couple converted homebrew systems that are also pretty good.
I need to stop thinking about tabletops. I'm in like 4 of them.
Yeah, I've also I've had ideas that I wanted to kind of do more stuff with, but at the same time I'm like, listen, I'm playing in like 2 campaigns and I'm running 2 and I'm like, no, it's just too much. I gotta calm down. You guys are fanatics, don't worry about it.
It's literally taking up, like, I haven't, like, done a regular stream in a while.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's
Megabonk's on sale.
Ooh. Game of the year, Mega Bonk.
Game of the year.
Game of the decade, Mega Bonk.
But yeah, like, I've discovered that I just get, like, really, really into tabletops.
Yeah.
I mean, specifically D&D. I don't think I've played any other ones.
Yeah.
And then I also, like, I forget that other people in the party are, like, like, religiously thinking about plans constantly, which led to a very serious quality in the last
Didn't
session.
think much about chance.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was perfectly fine. Alright. See you, Dean. Hey, you. Christine raises an eyebrow. I'm gonna take a magazine. I'm gonna need some skills here. Okay, what do we got? Sneak. Probably not gonna be relevant. Medicine. Explosives, sure, why not? Take a mentat. Repair. Unarmed, sure. Christine raises an eyebrow. Those facial scars weren't done by the Autodoc. The throat scar was. She nods, slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, then points at you. I can't restore your voice. We need a real Autodoc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, and shakes her head. Wait, the Autodoc didn't shave... So you cut your own hair off? She waves her hand, then shakes her head, then she nods in the direction of the casino. No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before. She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, then raises her hand and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her, making a motion with her hands as if writing something. Wait, that's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You were a scribe? She nods and looks impressed. How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then she points to you and shrugs. Where were you before? She moves her finger in a wider circle, then raises her hand over her eyes. You were looking for something? You were looking for someone? Wherever you were, it was hot out. This charade shit's driving me crazy. You were looking for someone? She nods and raises a finger.
It's the most dead line I've ever heard.
Yeah. Listen, there's... One of the things that I love about this game so much is it does have, like, a little bit of that, like, man, fuck, come on, man, energy to it. A robot? A man? Or a robot? She shakes her head and pumps her fist near her chest. Alright, someone alive. She nods, making a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down and raises her hands and clenches them at the sky. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. You were looking for a man in a vault. The man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elisha. She nods, looks concerned, then taps the side of her head and expands her hands. Someone smart. She nods and circles her ear. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important to you to find this person. She frowns, then raises two fingers and has them walk together. Then she looks down on the two fingers and her face becomes angry. Then she chops her hand down and draws the two fingers apart. One of the fingers she points at herself. He cut you off from somebody. She nods. Family? Husband? She frowns, shakes her head, then even more so at husband. Oh, girlfriend. Boyfriend? What, your wife? Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates and waves her hand. You were more than girlfriends, lovers. Unrequited or lovers? She nods and looks at you a little surprised. What, you think I don't understand love? Give me a little credit. Like, I feel like this is just one sentence.
Is there
What,
a
you think-
semantic difference between girlfriend and lover?
I mean, there's like a... I guess there's like a... what is it? Like a, not... I'm trying to think of, like, contextual... No. Connotative. There's a connotative difference, I think. It implies like a depth of emotion that is more than like your average, like, I'm dating somebody, right? Like this is somebody who you want to spend the rest of your life with, or like you have a very deep connection with. What, you think I don't understand love? She raises an eyebrow, looks at you. Damn. I understand how important a loved one can be. Whatever, love is transitory or ended in gunfire. Jesus Christ, I understand how important a loved one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow circle motion after a moment, taps her wrist. I had other questions. She looks exasperated and waves a hand in front of in a circle in front of her. I do appreciate that it's just like, you have to have the gay perk to immediately realize she's like, oh, girlfriend. Gotcha, my bad. Can't you communicate any other way? Can you write? Christine frowns and pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her fingers. She makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. Well, you also have to unlock being straight. So that's, you know... It tracks.
That makes sense.
Listen, Fallout New Vegas is really interesting because it's the first game that assumes by default that your character is asexual and that you have to opt in to heterosexuality, homosexuality, or bisexuality.
And then they ditched that for Fallout 4, where you have to have a child.
Yeah, you are
have
default
to canonically
heterosexual.
have fucked at least once.
Yes, you have to have fucked a woman at least once, or have fucked a man at least once. Something to do with the surgery. She pauses and draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts an odd, staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, and slowly blinks, looks around. She looks at her hands, shakes them, and lets them go limp. So this is really funny, because it's like... How do I want to put this? It's so fucking crazy that you have to do, like, write-out charades. And so, like, a lot of it's lost because you can't just do it in engine. This is, like, a really fun way of, like, talking to somebody, and it makes Christine feel super unique. It can really be fucking hard to do sometimes.
How do we know that's her name again?
I don't know. Christine. Just that's what it says up here, so it's her name. Don't worry about it. That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes, pre-war. She nods slowly and makes the same motion of typing and drawing X's and lines up in the air, then gives a thumb up. You can still do numbers and calculations. She nods. I had other questions. You know how to get out of here? She points to the direction of the main gate, then points to your collar, shakes her head, and locks her hands around your neck. Then her hands lash outward, her fingers splayed, and she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns back to you and shakes her head. So once the collar's on the ground, we can just leave? She nods slowly as if thinking. Then she raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, and shrugs. She points downward, so it makes a circle around her, and then points back to the same spot, and then her finger drifts, circling, and whatever. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you, nods. To return here if I leave. Man! Fuck you, Christine, I could do it. She nods. But not you. She nods once. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head, she points to the ground, then moves each leg outward, straddling the place where she's pointing. You aren't going to leave. She nods. You trying to break in the casino? You're after the treasure, then. Why would you want to stay here of all places? She frowns, makes a mock motion of loading a gun, then hefting it to her shoulder and taking aim at something in the distance. Then she pauses, makes a sweeping circle, and then puts her arms in a circle around it as if covering it. You want to kill something here, then protect this place. She looks impressed and nods. Why would you want to do that? She looks at you as if surprised, then glances at your collar, wrinkles her face, and points at it. She makes a wide sweeping circle around the area, looking around, then brings both of her hands back to her, then to her neck, and holds it. Her hand still on her neck, she looks at you gravely, then shakes her head. You're worried someone's going to find this place, use it to hurt people. Her fingers flutter almost frantically the second she runs her hands along her scalp, her throat, and the collar. Skipped a little bit of dialogue, so we're fucked. She points at your Pip-Boy almost with frustration, then gestures are all around her, her shoulders seem to sag. After a moment, she glances back at you, glancing around her, and shakes her head slowly. You can't protect the world from the world, it's useless. She points at your collar, then hers, then shakes her head slowly, and cuts the air with her hand, and her face becomes blank. I had other questions. How'd you end up in the auto dock? She moves her finger in a circle, frowns, and drags her hand down over her eyes. She raises them again, points to you. You were knocked out? I didn't bring you here. You get gas like I did? She nods. She raises her eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, and points at your feet. What about my feet? You want to know how I got here?
Let's go a lot of circles.
Nods. Yep. She repeats the circling motion again. This time she lowers her head and circles her finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. Followed a radio signal here, woman's voice. None of your business. Raise an eyebrow back. Followed a radio signal, woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. Listen, I was curious. I was curious where it led. I thought I might have stumbled along an old world treasure cache. I mean, I couldn't even tell you why I did. I just did. I was curious. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, points at the casino, then she slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. Me, what about you? Saying it's one or the other?
I couldn't tell you why I just did. That's a me answer I've ever heard.
What?
I couldn't tell you why. I just did it.
Yeah, I just ended up here, man. I'm so sorry.
Felt like the thing to do.
I do like the sort of like embarrassed tone of like. I mean, listen, I was curious, man. I was curious about where it led. Listen, if I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs. She lightly grabs at her neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points to the ground. Can't believe you'd want to stay here. She frowns, glances at the direction of the casino. She shrugs without strength and conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. You know what the machines around the villa are? Christine shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She's pointing at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. You want a small circle? Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back. We don't have time for magic tricks right now. Here's a chip. I'll need it back. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, then turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving. She tosses the chip back to you. She pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, then pretends to bend down and pick it up. She looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow? She smiles, nods. She stands still for a moment, then stops and slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. Then she holds the imaginary object in her hand, as if heavy, and puts it in front of her, as if on a table. She hefts what looks like a small box and pours it on top of the object, then looks at it, reaches down, and pulls up a small O. You can make more of these at a workbench with the right materials. She smiles and nods. She looks at your Pip-Boy, makes the motion of opening it up and removing something from it. She raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips? She nods, impressed. Then she points at you and her and makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods. She makes a series of hand motions to represent weight and amounts, enough so that you can think you can do it on your own. Christine has taught you how to the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs, at workbenches using fission batteries and scrap metal. Neat. I think we should travel together. This perk, Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. It's so good. It's the best perk. Genuinely the best perk. Fuck every other perk that anyone else gives you. This is the best one. Fires in the sky. Alright, time to talk to Elijah.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Damn. Well, how am I supposed to get them to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Wow. What the fuck do you mean? Wait, what is this, a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yep, and we'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people. traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
You lost Christine's signal interference perk. Christine has gone to the Villa Fountain. Alright, well, now you gotta go and select the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich, my dinner. And I'll be back.
Fuck.
I'll be back here in a little bit, guys. I'm not swapping to anything else. Actually, do I have a... I'm gonna try swapping to something really quick, and maybe that's my starting soon. Maybe that's my be right back screen. We'll see. Nope, that was just a blank screen. That was just a blank screen. Whoopsie. Let's try this again.
I don't know. I'll talk sometimes.
Okay, here, it's just a big screen with Liger on it. Liger stream now.
Hey, so apparently, and I just figured this out, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie is up tomorrow. So I'm cooked, chat. I'm actually
that got announced
dead.
real quick.
Yeah, they really just there's no time to, but like I'm sure it's not going to be as big as movie, but people love FNAF so much. I'm gonna be so dead. Oh man, the first one, people liked the first one. It had its problems, but people definitely liked it. I know that God, someone was in it. Someone famous, like a famous YouTuber that you weren't expecting is going to be in it. God. Markiplier's probably involved somehow. MatPat's there for sure. I don't know any of these other people. Fun story about Deltarune. I mean, I can accept that people are famous outside of my sphere of understanding. Thrown in a lab. Yeah. Some people do seem like thrown in a lab sometimes just to be like icon. When someone like appears on like the internet scene and like I've never heard of them before, but they're suddenly like the biggest person that has ever existed, I get like suspicious. And I don't have any founding for that suspicion. I just get. But yeah, FNAF will be fun, I guess. After FNAF comes out, there's a SpongeBob movie. And what was another one? What was it? It was coming out alongside the other two.
I don't trust that Mr. Beast is a real person with real emotions. He's not. If you've listened to any interview he's ever done, he's like, I am a robot that's designed to put out YouTube videos and do nothing but put out successful YouTube videos. That man's the devil. That man's like the death of like a thinking, feeling populace interacting with people online.
I think that like in the early days, you could see like a person in there, but it just sort of got sapped out over time by the content machine.
I think it was the other way around. I think he was always like
Who
this.
can
It's
be
just
sure?
I think he's just let it out more. But yeah, I know, Liger. I know you said like I can accept that there are some people out that are well known outside of my like realm of like knowledge or whatever. No, every
Yeah.
single person that I've ever heard anyone talk about that I didn't recognize, I'm like, that's a Grace McLady. That's a Lombard Martague. That's a Mondo twin.
It's, what is that one video of like that lady on an airplane and she's like pointing at someone? That motherfucker is not real.
Yeah, exactly. Me every time some like rock high like thing comes up, I'm like, not real. I don't believe it.
Yeah. And sometimes like this is a thing that I discovered because I started using TikTok more against my will.
Fucked up. You shouldn't have done that.
Is that yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I will often just sort of roll on my For You page, and I'll end up on like the second or third video in a string of discourse that I don't have any context for. And I don't know why, but I always like watch those videos through, and I'm so confused. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
That's like half of
Ever.
how I get my news on Twitter or something like that, and it's really funny. So I get it.
I gotta escape TikTok, but I have to put out TikTok content. I have like 4 TikTok. And like, what do you mean? It like TikTok gives me a notification when people look at my TikTok profile. What do you
fucking
mean?
evil. That's
Ricochet
like
Ray viewed my profile and didn't follow me.
that's evil. Okay, that's like genuinely evil. Like, I don't know. I First off, I think it's fucking awful that like Twitch isn't better about discovery. I think it's really like sucks that you have to go off platform in order to like gain followers to be able to like direct them back towards Twitch. I think that's bullshit. Um but also like I think TikTok is like social media has been evil for a while. Like Facebook has been evil, Twitter has been evil, whatever has been evil, Tumblr's been evil. I think TikTok is like designed in a lab to be the most evil social media platform you've ever seen in your entire life. Like the things it does to your brain is like this is the equivalent of like putting crack cocaine in a ghetto for Gen Z.
Oh yeah, I like short form content has ruined my life, and I don't know how to put it down, and it's
Yeah.
bad for me. And oh right, that reminds me.
I don't like how tall you are, Deckard.
I now
no, I was in the middle of making
as
a
of
drink. I'm going back to that.
as of the first of this month, I get my benefit, so I can actually go back to a psychiatrist. That'll be good. I'm hoping to get something to help me. A little bit worried though, because while the medicine I was on previous helped me with my focus and all that stuff, it did make me a bit emotionally dead. Like I was
Yeah.
on that shit since childhood, and I didn't realize until I got off of it that I never cried ever. I cry all the time.
That is kind of fucked up. That does sound pretty fucked up when you say it like that, yeah. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm almost done.
Like I saw a 40-second TikTok earlier today talking about Bridge to Terabithia, and I bawled my eyes out just at the memories. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Fuck short form content.
Pretty fucked up that Richard Terabithia was like genuinely designed in a lab to like absolutely destroy the lives of like fifth and sixth graders.
Apparently, it was written by a mom about like her kid's best friend dying suddenly on vacation.
Oh, worried. Fuck, man.
It's
We're
just
talking about
like I
Richard.
don't know how to communicate this to my kid, so I guess it's an important lesson for kids to learn to know that their friends could die sometime.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Listen, hey, kids have got to learn that eventually, right? I'm not gonna sit here and say that that's not necessary. Damn, they fucked some kids up with that.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yep, I'm just finishing up my sandwich, grabbing a drink, having my dinner.
But it's such an interesting story, but also like, boy, does it deal psychic damage.
I picked up that shit thinking it was gonna be fantasy. I was wrong. That's fair.
It's the imagination.
Imagination's a real fantasy. Alright, back to it. We're gonna start with God.
Are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event?
I'm gonna try to see if I can't finish the whole DLC tonight. I think that's gonna be what I'm shooting for.
How much longer is it?
It's like 3 phases. It's like this. It's like a 3-act structure. You got like the opening, getting the band together. Act 1 climax is like the gala event. Then it's the hey, you're in the hotel. You got to find and deal with all of your crew members. And then it's like the heist, like the final heist.
I'm putting together a team.
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is
The
way
gala,
to bring the old
gala,
man
fuck whatever.
out. He won't show himself until the
Vase
casino
vase.
doors are open.
Yeah, etc., etc.
So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure.
I'd be
you pay
I'd be
in
like
blood.
so fine with leaving you in control if you didn't say shit like that, God. You know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Any reason why you're assigned to this part on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Yeah, that's true.
You're
How do you switch them back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until
Like, you
every
keep saying
trace of
shit that makes you
voice is
seem super
destroyed.
evil, God.
Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him. The one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why'd you put the emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog
Wow,
of
it's a
someone
Fallout
from
1
long
reference.
ago. His leader, commander, commanders.
I don't know anything about Fallout
The
1.
master was a
Fallout
strong
1's
personality.
sick. Fallout 1 may be one of the
Personalities
tightest
as
design
well.
games I've ever seen.
Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
Fallout 1 is, I think that there's not, like, I've never seen a tighter designed RPG. I don't think that there is a single thing you can do in that game that doesn't somehow tie back into the main story. And there's a lot.
Interesting.
It's, like, it's kind of crazy how every single aspect of that game is, like, designed to flow into itself. Great fucking game. Genuinely,
It looked like it would be mechanically frustrating to play, though.
It is a learning curve. It is an RPG that came out in, like, what, 1997? Something like that? 1995?
I was negative.
Sorry, what was that? You're getting a little fuzzy. More mic, less
I was negative
internet.
2 years old.
Yeah. A lot of fun once you finally kind of get the hang of it and once you kind of understand what you're doing. But it's a learning curve. Great game. Fantastic game. Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming. Twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
I think God's best moments are these moments where he feels like an upset parent that, like, why does my kid keep making these mistakes? I just want what's best for him. Why does he keep falling into these traps? Why does everything seem like it's out to get him? And I think that's the moment where, like, God really shines.
That last little blurb there really felt like Anne.
A little bit. Well, I mean, like, the hate lines, sure, but, you know.
It's like...
I mean, to be fair, from his perspective, he's gone from being like a mutated creature who, like, his previous life was erased by like a mutation virus. He served as like a mindless dude in a mutant master's army, and then, like, after he gets free and after he finally has an opportunity to be be a person and, like, be free, like, he just ends up in the exact same situation again and again and again. And, like, that's fucked. That'll fuck with you. Anyways, what does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands. Lock Dog up.
You're trying to protect Dog. Having Elijah control him, hurt him. You want to protect him.
I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others. Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself.
You care about him.
He's my brother, kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts to myself.
Like, God and Dog are genuinely like in terms of writing, my favorite companions in this DLC. I think they're really excellently written. It's a really good id versus like super ego like story where they're constantly just struggling against each other without an ego to like act as a buffer. Really just fantastic writing. Like, they're mechanically, like, their shit's not really that great, and I think I prefer Christine because she also has like really good writing and also like a really good useful perk. And Dean's fine. I like Dean. Dean's an interesting character. He's a bastard though. Why can't you control him?
The instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time before. I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice, and I woke up to protect him.
I had other questions for you.
More. Don't push your luck.
Oh. What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Have fun, Barry. See ya. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night.
Ask him. Or better, don't. It wouldn't be an interesting conversation, much like this one.
Other questions? I think we're good. I want to talk to Dog quick, and then we're going to take him out. Miscellaneous. Where's the...
Are you listening?
Remember
From now
you.
on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers.
Questions.
Find the three other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Dog, do you know why we have to go to the position on the map?
Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And cage there.
Alright. Thanks, Dog. Good talk.
Dog, back
If it
in
isn't the...
cage.
Alright. To the switching station. Alright.
Kill this one before they call others. Something...
There we go. It's one of those things where, like, they make such a big deal about the ghost people getting back up, and they make such a big deal about the cloud, and it really does feel like it's... It just doesn't, like... mechanically, it just doesn't line up to the narrative that they kind of put behind it, which is unfortunate.
This is called Ludo Narrative Dissonance.
Yeah, of course, of course. Stain page. I want to look at this stain page. Not gonna rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not gonna take the fall of supports either. Try and pin this on me. I'll let them all know what's really going on under the construction contracts. Oh, that's not good. Many such cases.
Any such cases?
Many such cases. Uh-oh. There's some cockroaches down there. Also, God's down there for some reason. I don't know where he got off to.
Yeah, it fell.
Eh. He's a big guy. It probably makes sense. Why is it just randomly green? Duct tape. Madre chip. Cigarettes. I missed the roach. I gotta turn in my gamer card. Brain microfusion. Electric hot plate. Can't use the campfire while in combat. I'm not sure what I'm fighting, but sure. I'm glad, like, they have enough bobby pins here that you really just do not, like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, there's, like, a moment. Like, there's, like... The thing that I think is, like, kind of unfortunate about this is it doesn't kind of go hard enough in the survival horror thing. And, like, I think that's fine. I think that would have been a problem if it had gone harder in a, like, a genre that, like, it wasn't kind of, like, going for in the first place. But, like, I don't know. It is one of those things where, like, yeah, you get a gun and, like, armor within, like, the first, like, 20 minutes of, like, the experience, and then it just never... It just goes back to being normal. Ow, what the hell? Oh.
It's... Yeah, I feel that. Do you consider, trying this at level 6? Then it really feels like a survival horror.
Yeah, you know what? I believe that. Return some cigarettes. I'm so full of coins from cigarettes. Yum. Ugh. I can get a stim pack for 25 chips. Please and thank you. That's such a good rate. Oh, I forgot. This is the hell area. This is where there's like, yeah, hey, there's a cloud, and there's like a fucking then there's a fucking box that's like a speaker that's going. It's fucking miserable. Hate this shit. So, I do joke about, like, how little the fog kind of hits, but, like, it is, like, a pretty quick, it does genuinely end up being a pretty quick, like, dot. To the point where it can be a problem if you stay in it for, like, too long. It is crazy to me that someone went through all the trouble of setting up this ladder and writing boom up here when the speaker was still on. Like, did you just, like, constantly run up and down the ladder in order to not die, or did you just explode your head doing this? Okay, that's a shielded speaker. I can't do shit about that.
Is it not put up there by the person that's like using the speaker?
I don't know. I don't think so. There's no one really using the speakers. It's just, like, static that's, like, leaking out, like the signal.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. How we doing? I've started this year off. I'm starting next year off swinging. I'm coming for your ass. You gotta work for it. I'm home earlier. Am I winning? I am winning. Thank you for asking. Bitch, fuck you.
Bitch, fuck you.
Love you, babe. But no, the important thing is that Ohio came out in Fallout 76, and Hirimi reminded me of that. So now I gotta hurry up and get through the rest of the games so I can get to Ohio. Gonna go watch the others and give you no stat help. No, wait, no, babe, please, baby, please come back. I can change.
What? Like, what's happening?
Oh, Eddie's mad that my stats were better than hers. Now, to be fair, Eddie, that is including all my, like, weird, like, start and stop streams, or, like, I had to restart the stream or do all this other stuff. This is how you treat your number one viewer. You're right. I'm so sorry, babe. I'm so sorry.
I'm just happy to have stats, you know?
Yeah. Consisted. Concur. Yeah, there we go.
I need to start, like, dreaming if I want to up my stats.
Yeah, I don't know. We gotta... Next year we're rise. We're all rising. A rising tide buoys all ships.
I need to make space on my computer so that I can get more games.
Yeah. I got, like,
kinda...
8 terabytes of storage on my machine. I'm like, you know what? Storage is cheap. Fuck it. I'm never uninstalling a game in my life.
That's crazy, because I think I can have, like, 2 big games on at one time.
Yep.
Maybe.
And I had lived that life for a really long time, and I got really sick of it.
I need to get up users so we can finish Split Fiction so I can open up some space.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, first aid box. Is there anything?
Have you and Eddie hit up Split Fiction yet?
No, not yet. God, what the hell are you doing here? Are you just not...
Whatever. Good.
It feels like you've been sitting here for a while, dude. That is in front of the same bug. Okay, there you go.
4 streams on. I'm talking about the game Split Fiction.
Yeah, we haven't messed around with Split Fiction, unfortunately. It was something that we were thinking about, and then we just never got around to it because we were both busy with a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's the it's one of those, like, you remember, like It Takes Two, and there's like a couple other games that like work on the same sort of like A Way Out, stuff like that. It's one of those by the same developers.
It's really good.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good. We should we do need to check it out at some point, but we're on ice suit duty, and also we just both got like a bunch of stuff coming out. Eddie's horribly addicted to Animal Crossing again. She didn't really ever stop, but you know.
I noticed that.
We already own It Takes Two? No, no. Split Fiction, a different game. We did finish. We finished It Takes Two. We beat that. Eddie, we're done with that. We finished it. You're thinking of the other game with the men. Yeah. A Way Out. We do need to check out It's A Way Out still.
The one with the toxic yaoi?
They're all the same to me. Oh, it's got toxic yaoi? Wow. It's just another continuation of our relationship. Alright.
As much as I was looking for it in Split Fiction, I do not believe that there is any form of Yuri.
It's crazy that it's not Yuri. That feels like it was like tailor-made for Yuri.
I mean, it's definitely made for the fan fiction. Oh wait, that'd be so funny if like they specifically tried to make it more fan fictionable in the split fiction world.
That would be pretty good. Split Fiction is no, it's like a same game by those same developers. The lack of Yuri makes it perfect for me and Barry. Hello, Dizzy. How we doing?
Trying to lose me in the cloud?
Here we go. Yuri, Hater, Dizzy. No, it's just Ace.
Good.
Oh, hey, here's a switching station. I can't believe Dizzy hates Yuri. That's fucked up. Homophobia from the people you least expect.
I didn't take you for suicidal.
What? Is this because I shot near you? Fuck you, man. Alright. I love Yuri. It just means Barry's character doesn't have to kiss mine. Ah, I see. It becomes slightly too real.
Do you think it's a lot rarer these days to have like
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up.
I kiss my homies on the mouth. I'm not afraid.
These switches
Eddie, I
won't
watch you like
themselves after
verbally
all.
make out with our
There
female
must be
friends every
some
day. I don't know what you're talking
to it.
about. Why are you acting like this is
Now
news?
that I'm here, what do you expect me
You
to
guys,
do?
like, you're insane. It's like first thing when we get to Japan is like, I can't wait to see all the other girls naked. It's gonna be so good. Like, this isn't new information. I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens
This
are
guy looks like
screaming.
he's from Ohio.
I can survive.
This is
one or
God,
two
and he's also
inhabitants.
dog. He's got a
More
split
than that,
personality.
Even dog would have to work to keep full without being caught.
He's
I like how
interesting.
He, starts
The
with
gate
the,
here.
like he says the
If it
first half
somehow
of an
got
idiom,
locked,
and
I'd
then
be
he
the holding
forgets it.
cell at the police
Yeah, it's pretty
He
funny.
does this often.
except with no way out.
Yeah, this is that's a very Chris Avellone like writing habit. I need you to trust me. I'll let you out of the cage in the police station.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. While he doesn't prefer them to other flesh, it'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part.
I
Kill
think I
them.
just gotta go
Take
find
some
the
of the
bodies that I've
remains
already
inside
killed.
them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, 2 chunks of meat, that's it? Jesus. Nothing. Genuinely, like, the easiest shit in the world. Alright, come here, you fucker. I need people meat. I got the people meat.
You better have brought enough meat.
Yeah, it should be enough.
You're good at fetching.
Alright, see you, man. Oh, I leveled up. Sick. How do you get the meat? Oh, you just pick it up off them. Like, you just... These guys have a mechanic where they're supposed to get back up after you kill them. Like, it's like a regenerating zombie set kind of thing. But you can very easily get a quick unlock perk where it's just like, no, they just stay dead now. Otherwise, it's also very easy. Like, if you wait for them to go unconscious and then just hack off one of their limbs, then they're just dead. So no matter how you deal with it, they're pretty easy to actually deal with. There we go, up to 75. Where are we putting these 3 points? We'll toss them to this beach, I guess. That's pleasant. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Can I toss anything back? No. Probably reload this. Here we go. Alright. Back to the others. Do I... No, I just go through here. I don't need to go through the cloud. Alright, Dean, you... Oh.
What's your story?
Oh, they're having dialogue. Christine studies Dean, frowns.
Don't talk much, do you?
Christine shakes her head slowly.
Here often.
All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Hey, Dean.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
Is it a bomb collar? Yeah. So the conceit of this DLC is we get we try to investigate like a radio signal that's talking about the Sierra Madre Casino, which is like this pre-war gem casino that like was lost before the bombs fell, and we immediately get gassed into unconsciousness. And then we're dragged to this place with none of our gear, and we have a bomb collar around our necks, and we have this like old guy, like this crazy old guy who's telling us I put bomb collars around your neck. We need you to break into the casino. Go get the crew together. You're gonna need a team. They've all been bomb collared. And so yeah, we're trying to break in to save our own lives. It's neat. It's like a really fun mixture between like a survival horror thing and like a casino heist. Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger? The Vera hologram. You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the hollow lives when the bomb hit. Huh?
That's crazy, Eddie. I'm so sorry.
Image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but well,
The nonary game.
nice voice.
A nonary game.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, it's very nonary game.
For some
Yes.
reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra.
This world is crazy. Also, fuck cops. So I gotta say,
Wasn't
for real.
always a death
Yeah.
trap.
Introductions. You knew her before? So you met her before she met Sinclair. Same things. You knew her before.
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger? Anything else? No.
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
The gala event's tied to the casino's generator. How's the gala tied to the casino? That makes no sense. Why would security shut down for the gala? Well, it's tied to the generators?
Right, look. So, not everything about the gala...
No, this is bad. This is because it's a bad design.
In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power, exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio.
Firstly, why is he talking like he's talking about a vampire? Secondly, why does he say gala like that, or gala like that? It's because he's a dramatic showman. He's supposed to be like a lounge singer, like a performer, like a star from back before the war. His name, Dean Domino, is like a portmanteau, or it's like a combination of Dean Martin and Fats Domino, who was like a famous like musician back in the day. So he's just got that like Frank Sinatra type attitude about him, which is why he is the way he is. It's not an invitation; it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear.
Yeah.
A little sad.
Exactly.
Leave me on the moon.
According to the marker,
I
you're slated
don't
for...
want to go anywhere. That's not
Just-
the moon.
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea where he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Other questions? Let's get going.
I actually have a funny story about my experience with the Nonary games. I can't talk about this actually without spoiling a part of the second game.
Well then don't worry about it, just in the off chance that we do end up getting around to it. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but... Oh! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's go! It crashed!
I think it was just like in the very beginning of the game, like of like VLR. I was watching a stream and like I made like a really off base prediction and then got instantly timed out because I was correct.
No. Oh no! Yeah, it happens. Alright, there we go. Nah, don't worry about it, Eddie. This game, even at the best of times, is held together with, like, duct tape and a prayer. So, yeah, don't worry about it. It happens. We're going back to the fountain here, which means we gotta go and redo all those dialogue triggers with, Or, no, or do... Okay, no. Yeah, I see what's going on. Yep, talk to Dean.
Was that him from...
Vera, tell me about her. Introductions. Know anything about the Gala event? Type the casino generators. See your madre. Let's call for help. Any idea what he wants you there? What about Christine? Not following you. That's enough for now.
Didn't think much about...
Let's get going. Yeah, sometimes it's just unstable. It is what it is. The autosave's good enough that it's not normally a problem. And I'm used to dealing with this, having played this game so many fucking times.
Getting
You
real
learn.
tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Damn, fuck you too, man.
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
I love how he's like, if we go through here, we won't have to deal with them, and then immediately charges to go fight them. He's a real guy, that Dean Domino.
He's a go-getter.
He knows what he's about. And then he knows what he's about 5 seconds later, and it's definitely not the same thing.
Go-getter? I hardly know.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Oh, hey, there's a little vending machine over here. Custoda Soul South. Service route. Fire's key. Three more money. Bobby pins. Right away. Rebound. God damn it. I took a shotgun to the fucking knees. Assholes.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Oh, I got a new radio signal. What's that all about?
Good thing I installed radios in the callers. Get boys letting me pick them up. Gonna get in
Oh, it's Elisha.
this place if it's the last thing I do. Wish I still had that damn holo rifle. It's been forever making it. Need to find it when this is all done. Fool better not decide to sleep. Vitals go down. I'll get someone else to do this job. Damn it. Get back here.
Was that gunshot you or the radio?
That was me. I shot the. I shot the. I shot a radio that was like a speaker that was like broadcasting.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh, a new note. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working in a dry state. Just need to keep it out of sight of security in Sinclair and not take the edge off of the day. Keep it stashed in the back. Neat.
My headphones just about to run out of battery.
Oh shit. Oh, if you gotta go.
Yeah, I'll return to my PC in a little bit. I'm gonna actually go downstairs and get some dinner.
All right.
This is like 9.
All right. See you in a little bit, man.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Cloud's still going. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I wonder, can I make it in there? No, probably not. No, I think it just knocked me off too. Well. Oh well. Biger. Alright, well I'm not getting a signal from that. I'm going to turn off radio.
Sierra Madre is not getting it. Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
Damn, got me in the limb. I guess you like this dude. Here we go. Okay. So right here is safe.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Oh,
Been wanting more.
neat. Thanks, Ian.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
I don't think you can call people that anymore, Elijah. I don't think that was ever really cool to call people.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Alright. Yep.
You sure came a long way. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Oh shit, I am almost dead. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm in the wrong area? No, it definitely seems like... Oh, I gotta go to the south side. Okay.
Yes, partner. Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
Hey, bartender. Let me go ahead and get some of those chips here real quick.
Sure,
I love picking up chips one at a time. It's my favorite thing to do. I can't stop myself. I buy something. He's got a lot of money and very little anything else. Apparently he does not mind me reaching into the cash register. That's great. Thanks, bud. That away. Some water. Anything else in here? Not drinking out of the toilet. Oh, okay. Sick.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Yeah. I miss him. Who do you miss? Who are you missing? Apologies if it is reference to something I said. I'm doing that thing where I say a thing, then I immediately forget that I said it like 2 seconds later. Good job.
Can finally park.
His face is, Mr. Stubble's face is so naked. I gotta shave every once in a while, man. Ah, son of a bitch. I zoned out. When did Liger die? Oh, he's just grabbing some dinner. He's gonna be heading back to his computer here in a little bit. Why didn't he offer to grab me some? I don't know. He probably just hates you. That's probably what's happening here. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel bad immediately. Well, that's not getting unlocked. Oh, not a good time to be over and covered. Let's see if the key gets done here.
Nice spot for sunning.
Yep.
Well, if the sun ever touched here.
Unfortunate. Couldn't find the thing in time. Dean has died. Thanks. I hate that just happens.
Better make sure he's dead. Can finally park in handy spaces. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Alright. What's up?
don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Alright. Black square chips. Eyeglasses.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area.
So,
Now make him
this
stay.
is where I'm supposed to put on the
Is
show.
that a Google the bomb collar thing I mentioned earlier? It happened on your
Better
birthday in
venues,
2003.
I can tell you.
Ah!
What's that there? Wiring?
8-year-old me had a hand in this somehow.
Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands, and tap them together like cymbals?
Yeah. You gonna be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Alright, what's it gonna take?
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
Not gonna let any harm come to you, Dean. I wouldn't leave you here, I swear. If I cleared out all the ghost people in the area, would you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets and the buildings and everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection, they'll be here fast.
Well, it has holograms everywhere. If I switch on some to cover the area.
Well,
I'm back with lasagna.
yeah.
Welcome back
If
with
the hologram
lasagna.
system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Liger, where's Eddie's lasagna?
It's downstairs actually.
Sick.
There's a lot left over because apparently I'm the only one in the house that likes the texture.
Yeah.
Oh,
God, I can't stand the people I live with.
that's fucked up, man.
This was my my younger sibling's birthday lasagna that they asked for.
But they don't like the texture?
This is my household.
I see.
I mean, my mom made this lasagna, but I like it.
Neat. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, the ruined store.
Sierra
Yep. Wrong door. Maybe not the wrong door. Anything in here that's cool? No. Oh, this is the door that I was trying to get through earlier.
What is it, Eddie?
Is it more bomb collar stuff?
What?
Reading more into the bomb collar thing in a movie based on the events was announced like a week ago. God damn it. I feel like this is like
Sure,
I
that
feel like
one
this
of
is
us
like
knows what
exclusive
sort
to
of
you. Only you could have such a weird life. Alright, I can't get through anything else. Need to make some more ammo here in a little bit. Oh god, what? What's going on?
Well, of course it's being filmed there. Isn't that where it happened?
Oh my
Shocking
god.
way to rob this place. Guess greed is
Eddie, it's your time. You should volunteer to be an extra. You need to face your trauma.
An Edstra.
Is this shielded? Probably, yeah.
Of course. It was getting too quiet. Poke you with a stick.
Happened in Pennsylvania, and it was Arizona with my dad when I saw it on the news in 2003. I didn't see that shit. I was busy celebrating my 8th birthday. Bitch, fuck you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was busy celebrating my birthday and not getting traumatized by watching a man's head explode live on television.
Watch the ground.
That does fucking suck. That's crazy.
Only openings for tripwires.
I didn't think bomb collars were real things. I thought they were purely in the realm of fiction.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of did too. This new information, not great.
I guess it could just be like a collar that you put a bomb on. It's not that high tech.
Yeah, I suppose.
Feels like an inconvenient place to have a bomb, though.
Yeah, I think that's the point. We made the bomb out of household items I put together from the department store. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, they're just
Watch
not
out if you
active.
see a prize lying around.
News even drew a diagram and showed it. God, it was 2003. That should never fly in today's day and age.
It's a big scoop.
It's the scoop of the century.
It's me, Jimmy Scoops.
Is that what we're doing? Jimmy Scoops. Great. Quick save.
Jimmy Scoops is someone else's bit character that would take a minute to explain.
Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here.
Is this thing? Oh, there it is. Fuck, I hate those things.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Uh-oh. Where's the explosive? I heard the thing get tripped.
Don't say flabbers.
My flappers are so gasted right now. God damn it. Where are you flabbering?
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs. Like sidewalks. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
I think we need more holograms, but I can't remember where all the where the terminals are for them.
What's next?
You don't like water? You're not getting hydrated?
What's going on?
You left purified water behind.
Yeah, I'm at weight capacity. Unfortunately.
Nothing's better for losing weight than, supplementing your like other drinks for water, you know?
I see. This is how we're doing this.
Didn't think much about. Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years.
Are you trying to make a funny jump?
Well, I was, but fucking.
I'm a couple of seconds behind because I was looking at stream and not chat.
Ah, I see. Nothing for it. Is there any way upstairs over there? Maybe up to the cafe. Yeah, almost definitely to the cafe.
This is definitely a place I'd get like super lost in.
Oh yeah, it's
There's too
supposed to
many
be.
doors and
It
all the
is.
textures just kind of the same.
It is absolutely supposed to be labyrinthine. Like you were supposed to be like, where the fuck am I, dude? See, I accidentally picked up some dirty water and now I gotta drink it.
You could just put it down. Okay.
Nope, it's in me now. Alright, there we go. Save for Dean. You can stop being a bitch. Wow, bubble. Nope. There.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Yeah, old man, calm down. Oh, I guess I can just tell him.
Didn't think much about.
Safe.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection.
Yeah.
Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Veronica stayed powered up since the bomb fell. Those holograms will not about to trade your life for mine, right? Remember the callers? Don't trust me, then trust our callers. I die, you die. Got it? Those holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right. Look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Neat. Thanks, Dean.
Strike up the band.
The band.
I think I'll play through all of Spark 3 again while you're doing this.
You'll never guess what I'm doing right now. I bet you're playing Stardew Valley. You think he's using the connection to the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods, raises her hands, palm facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc and back again.
I'll bet Animal Crossing.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely Animal Crossing. Think he might be close then. Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upward. She glances at the casino fronts. She looks west and east. Christine holds out your hand and motions at your Pip-Boy. What do you want? No fucking way am I giving this to you. Show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studies your Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as just as if your wrist a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior than the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. Here, that's my arm, alright? No worries, I'll just stand here like a piece of furniture until you're done. Her fingertips stab through the red buttons, narrowing on the local map. She scrolls to the Sierra Madre's main gate, frowns, zooms out. She calls up the local map, the West Industrial Switching Station, zooms in. Her intent expression loses whatever. She looks up at you, points her marker at your Pip-Boy, points west, and tilts her head. See me here to go. Why do you think he wants you to go to the West Industrial Switching Station? She frowns and makes a motion as if typing at keys, and she points at you, raising her left wrist and pantomimes talking into it. She points at you, then her, then looks left and right, raises 2 fingers, tries to type, pauses, and slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean nor Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looking impressed. Things would be a lot easier if you did 1 snap for yes, 2 snaps for no. She smiles humorously. She nods once slowly, then she shakes her head slowly. She looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Okay, I get it. Better than finger snaps. Her face wrinkles more, and she gives a reluctant smile. Hey, that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and slowly taps the back of her wrist. You need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know. She looks at you as the surprise, then she opens her mouth as if to laugh silently. Almost as soon as she utters her silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, and her expression becomes dark. We'll find a way to heal you, alright? She doesn't look at you, continuing to stare darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you, then taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. Any other questions? I need more medicine. Do I have more magazines? I do not. Do I have more Mentats? No, that's not going to give me enough. Maybe I can get a level.
I think we should get her a notepad and pencil.
Well, she can't. She's got like something wrong with her brain that prevents her from reading and writing.
Oh, that too?
Yeah, it's fucked up. She's not doing great.
How do we know her name?
I don't know. Don't ask me how. We just know her name is Christine. The game's interface told us. Bang. A lot of bubble gum. Hey man.
Bubble gum.
Have anything I can buy? No. Fucked up that he just lets me take the money in the cash register. Like he's watching me reach in and do it too. He just doesn't give a shit. Bad at his job. Anything else to do here? No? No. Ooh, safe. Oh, I've been through here already. That's the service route, and I need a key for that. Damn, this shit's straight up labyrinthine. This sucks.
Here comes the Minotaur.
Oh no! They fucking got my ass. Is this really Ohio? No, I'm doing. This is Arizona. This is Nevada.
That's so far from Ohio.
It really is. Well, which
Ohio?
is it? Oh, this isn't Nevada. This isn't Nevada. The games take place in Arizona and Ohio. There's a little bit in Utah, too. Is it? Mr. Yesterday cracks. He's sharper than one of those knives, too. He asked a lot of good questions about the Foundation. Some I couldn't even answer. Didn't bother him, though. He knows engineering, that's for sure. Worried he's going to see through the villa, see it for the cardboard town it is. Well, nothing in here is built to code. This is not surprising. Did you grab all the gold yet? No. Don't worry about it.
What are you, some sort of narc?
Creckley's not a narc. Creckley would never be a narc. Right, Creckley? You would never narc.
If there's anything that you should narc on, it's building code.
Yeah, that is genuinely, like, you should narc on that. You should definitely narc that. That is genuinely quite important. I've seen some real fucking horror stories in my time. Survey schedules. Sinclair's coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit. Not bringing the big starlet, though, so the boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself. Might have a nasty fall in the switching station. Damn. They're not bringing Vera keys in front of a bunch of fucking construction workers? Damn, it sucks. Whose blood will the building codes be written in if you narc? I don't know. Probably not mine. Okay, there's a speaker in there.
Well, I mean, if it's already in the code, then you don't need to feed blood into it. The blood is only required if you need to get a new thing in the code.
Yeah, that's true. Lock terminal very hard. Not gonna be doing that. Damn, sledgehammer in there. Electrical box fuse. Alright, let's see if we can't get our way into that switching station. Christine's eyes dart around at the walls and ceiling. She glances at the exit and takes a slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. That seems bad. She seems like she's having a real normal one. We're doing this shit, I guess. Door won't open. It looks like there's probably isn't any power running through it. Points to electrical box in the wall and twist her hands. I will jury-rig the circuit breaker. Fucking thing. They always hide these things. A lot of laws aren't international. OSHA has no power here. That's true. Programmer's Digest, that's useful. Really hoping I can get that level before it's time for me to say goodbye to Christine. Ooh, 308 rounds. Neat. Ennis's terminal. Welcome, Mr. Ennis. To Director Simmons. To Conrad Simmons from William Ennis. Simmons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again. I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Status report. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up. The chamber started spewing out this red dust cloud like rust. Whatever it was caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the blood spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic to put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them pay, but he'd see what he could do about do on the side. Sounds like he was going to go get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouth shut. Think there's an HOA vault? God, I hope not. No. There's almost certainly an HOA vault. Son of a bitch. That is exactly the type of shit they'd be doing. Minimum power level required. Currently supplied 85. Variation from norm -15. Largest variation 24 hours 36%. Offline. Automatic systems are offline. Fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once.
Show me the zoning permit for that vault.
It's hell, but you know they were planning on lasting out the apocalypse, so I doubt they were too tight on it. Alright. Yep, another one. Where's this? Hell, oh. Fuck these things. God damn, they hide them so fucking like tight everywhere. Christine nods at the toxic cloud below that makes a walking motion with her finger and slowly shakes her head. Fuck you, we're going down there. Disarm the bear trap. Disarm the bear trap. Disarm the bear trap. Disarm the bear trap. Bear trap. Damn, it's fucking ticking. What do you play to Old World Blues instead right now? I mean, it's going to be coming up there. Christine's always dart in the direction of the screeching sound. She looks frightened and trembles as if fighting the urge to run. I like Old World. I like Dead Money. I think Dead Money is pretty neat. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's a shielded speaker, too. I see it. That little motherfucker. Subject, in case of emergency. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems will be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should these automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling started. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We need to have we have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. New chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chamber, see how the cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking. Hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me, though. Really messed the guys up. The chamber gets backed up again. Hate to see that gas get out, wipe out the villa. Yeah, I think it got out, wiped out the villa. I think that happened. Looks to a terminal at the far end of the room. 308s. And an automatic rifle. Let's go.
Oh my god, is the cloud like an allegory for the cloud?
No.
I wasn't really paying that much attention.
No, it's not. Essentially, it's just like a pollutant. It's like some sort of crazy poison thing. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damn suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to look for. It's not an allegory, it's a metaphor. Ventilation system
what's a metaphor?
I don't know. You hear a loud noise from the room to the west. It seems as though the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basements and section of West Del Sol streets. Neat. Let's go, baby! A metaphor is like a simile. That is, in fact, a simile. Or some sort of, oh god, what is it? You know what? I'm not even bothering. I'm locked in. That's my excuse. I'm locked in. Fucked up that they put the arrow pointing here and then all these bear traps in the way. What a fucking ass. What fucking assholes. Let's see if I can't figure out what's on the other side over here. Oh! Stimpack, see you in hell, asshole. Hope you're about dead when you read the Sierra Madre out of reach. Could have had it all. Follow that white arrow graffiti bastard down here. Left those bear traps as presents for you on the trail. Hope you liked them, shithead. Hit my own tripwire. You came to take what's mine. Too bad. I got the last laugh. Speakers will kill you before you get out, and then we'll settle things in hell. Sierra Madre stretches mine. Sounds like somebody couldn't let go. Ba-dum.
That seems to be a theme.
Whoa. I love themes. They're so cool. Wish I could see one in person one day. Well, that seemed to be a pile of shit. Seriously, nothing. Fucked up.
You could go to the Rainforest Cafe.
Wow.
It's dining with a theme.
I just heard a tripwire go off as I hit this. This is gonna go bad. Locked. Turn speakers off. Yep. Damn, that still nearly got me. Oh, Christine got knocked out.
God, it's been so long. Like, I hear that sound effect, and I'm like, why are you hurting Spider-Man?
Alright. Treasure's mine, assholes. Fucking dipshit. I need like 2 more XP. Fielded. Shit. Alright. What I can do about that. When you get the achievement for breaking your limbs 50 times when opening a container. Yeah! This game's funny sometimes. Alright. Aid. I'm dropping this shit. It's not worth it. I'm just not sure why you hate this game so much. I don't understand what it did to you. H-Bomber guy's placing new bases on my YouTube algorithm. Yeah, well his vids are. Yeah, I mean, he's popular. Feel. Hooray. Come on, I need like 2 more XP. Just level me up, you son of a bitch. I'll kill you. Christine's eyes start in the direction of the screeching sound. She looks frightened and trembles slightly as Fuzz fighting the urge to run. And this is key. Terminal. Locker key. Old man Ennis left the key on one of the consoles again, so I'm making this note to remind myself to give it back to him next time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Hate this game. I've played the entire game and all the DLCs. Where's the good writing? It's everywhere, man. I correctly, I don't know how to tell you this. It's a good game. I don't know. I don't understand where this hatred comes from in your heart. It's the contrarian in you, I think. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us, so we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. The thing could cut through his T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suit, and finally had to use the knives on ours, too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyways. Turret control system. Christine raises an eyebrow. Give me 1 second here. I want to pass the speech check. Protecting. Probably an ING. Conducting. That's 5. Recreating. 5 out of 10. Protecting, containing. No. There we go. You're right. I need something to break from trans. I needed just something to break from trans stereotypes, and not liking New Vegas is all I have. Damn, it's fucked up. There we go. There's that level. Medicine to 75. And we're gonna pop science a little bit more. Hey, new perk. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Solar powered, mile in their shoes. Nah. Grim Reaper sprint's real good. Explorer perk is whatever. Atomic, Infiltrator, Computer Whiz. Action Point's pretty good. I think it's got to be Grim Reaper sprint. Fallout 3 is the good one. No, Eddie. Fallout.
3 no.
I really wish it was less easy to rage bait me.
I really enjoyed Fallout 3.
I know.
It was my personal favorite.
Listen. I think that Fallout 3 is a really good game. That was my introduction to the Fallout series. I had a great time with it, and I still think it has like points that are like really good. Going back to it is kind of rough after having played like the rest of the games. I do think that my favorite games in the series are the West Coast ones. I think that the East Coast games are okay for what they are. Fallout 4, I think, is a pretty decent game, if not a great Fallout game. 3 is like pretty good. It has like really incredible exploration and environmental storytelling. I think that one's really nice. But New Vegas is the best game in the series. That's just what it is.
I played Fallout 3 as a child, and I didn't really understand, like, you know, satire or commentary. So I was like, hell yeah, Liberty Prime. He's right.
I mean, yeah, that is unfortunately the message a lot of people took away from that. Oh, I see. It was the failed... It let me go back and do the failed version of the medicine check. I see what's going on here. No, that's fine. Still probably wanted to get medicine up to 75 anyways. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, this would have been the way around if you hadn't done all this other shit. Oh, this is neat. That's a really neat little, like, get around. There we go. Alright, back up. Who does that take you up to? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Remote access maintenance terminal. Where's Christine? Oh. She's doing the companion run. She motions to you, points at the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. You need to go down the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Christine glances at the elevator. Her expression becomes worried, then she looks back at you and reluctantly shakes her head. What's wrong? Alright, let me see if I can't find another way down without sending you down there. When the elevator, we'll take the elevator up, see if there's another way to do this. After you. That's fucked up. I don't have time for this. Get in the damn elevator. What's wrong? Christine steadies the elevator frame, raises her hand and sets them down, then raises them up again. She gives a silent sigh of exasperation and frowns at the elevator, and her hand brushes the side of her face, tracing her scar. It reminds you of being trapped in the auto dock. She turns to you relieved and nods, then turns away and her face crumbles. She makes motions with her fingers and crunches her hand. Alright, let me see if I can't find another way to do this without sending you down there. Christine smiles slightly in relief and nods. She opens her mouth slightly and closes it, frustrated. She points at you, then makes a fist and puts it against her chest and nods. Aww. He appreciates it. Transfer control. Christine motions to you, pointing at the door uneasily. Alright, I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Christine nods gratefully. She glances the direction of the terminal, looks at you, and smiles. Gives you a thumbs up. You gonna be okay here? She nods, then gestures at your hand and offers her. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles slightly. We'll get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives the last nod.
The bell tower.
Christine's so
That's where
cool.
you'll trigger the Gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Like, if you had told me that, like, hey, there's an RPG, like, companion during this DLC that, like, does not speak at all, and you have to, like, listen to, like, charades being mimed out, and that's how you interact with her, I'm like, that sounds like fucking shit. But she does, like, a really incredible, like, they do a really incredible job with it. Did you grab all the gold yet? No. No, not yet. I don't even think I'm going to be grabbing all the gold. I already have like 1 billion caps. I got like 1 billion caps from gambling. It's fine. Why does gold still hold value in the apocalypse? I mean, it's used for electronics. Also, it's big shiny. Like, why did gold ever hold power? You might as well just ask, like, why gold ever held, like, value, you know? Like, why did anyone ever give a shit about it? It's because it's shiny, dude. People like shiny things.
It's because it's rare.
Boyfriend, we are homeless. I have so much money, though. How could we be homeless? I've got so much money. Alright, West, trigger the Gala event. NCR is such a failure. They're on the gold standard again already. Yeah, they suck a lot. They're really just like a complete administrative failure. They're a bloated like nation state. They're imperialist like. Their imperialist attitude are mirror that of, like, you know, pre-war America, and it's going to have the same result. It's this very sort of, like, tragic, like good intentions, but the same failures lead to the same results. Oh, I got the service route. Special orders. The vending machines are something else. We got codes in today, so we don't even need demolition charges or the tool orders. You see those things at the vending machines, unlocks construction equipments, even demolition charges and repair kits. Neat.
Okay, I was born there. California does suck.
Yeah. That California sucks. I mean, yeah, kinda. I mean, I think there's cool things about it, but it's like super fucking expensive. It's like way too fucking expensive to live there. And like, I tell you what, some of the like a California liberal is not like a regular liberal. They are very much like they'll fucking eat a homeless person before they help them. It's crazy.
It's not even nutritious.
It's not. That's the crazy part. Not even. Oh, I need to go this way.
It's like
Eddie, help.
Also, it's like it's hot there. There's no water. The ground doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah. Yep.
Food's good. Food's always
Food's great.
But the food is also like $1 billion.
The rage baiting isn't working. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to get mad about I'm sorry, I can't even tell you what I could get mad about right now. I'm so sorry. I'm such a failure.
You seem like you'd enjoy Gundam Seed.
You motherfucker. I saw that clip. That is fucked up. That is a fucked up thing to say to somebody.
As someone like on the outside of Gundam and doesn't know what it is, it's really something to think about.
Mhm.
Because I don't know what it means.
I think it's just Gundam Seed is like a very specific aesthetic, and like you could very much interpret that as an insult. Like, yeah, you seem like you'd be into that shit. I'm like, oh, who does Mexico and Asian immigrants helping out? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's a very like you got a lot of Mexican and like Spanish influence coming in from like Mexico, and then you have a lot of like Asian influence coming in from like Japanese immigrants, like East Asian immigrants. So you get a lot of like really cool fusion stuff. Plus, like it's like a really cool cultural melting pot, and like culinary as well. All right, I need to go over here.
Yeah, the last time I did go to California, though, like, it was for my my other grandma's funeral.
Yeah.
And I mean, it wasn't a great visit, but like,
No,
there was this place across the street from the hotel that was like a Hispanic-run bakery, and they were selling like tamales for like 32 cents a pop.
Holy
and I went
shit.
there every day for breakfast, and I missed that.
You know what? I would too, man. That shit seems delightful.
I was still in high school back then, I think. So I didn't really have money even, so
Tamales for a reasonable price, yes, please.
And then my mom was like raised in Southern California, so she touts to love like Mexican cuisine, but she hates spice like with a burning passion.
Oh no! What? That's not a good combination. That's not a sustainable combination.
So my mom tries to make tamales sometimes, but like
bad.
They're not the same. I don't want to say they're bad. They're still like
they're missing
masa stuff with meat, but like
yeah. But it is like you are missing something.
Yeah. Everyone in my house is kind of a picky eater, and I love cooking. And so, like, nothing I ever make gets eaten by anyone but me or my dad. Even then, my dad...
Good, more for you. Porn journal. Seems kind enough. Signed my poster and even the promo photo. Kind of a sad look to her, though. Almost like she wasn't really there. And she almost ran when Mr. Domino slipped his arm through hers. And he wasn't even looking at her, like she was a bag hanging onto his arm. Something seems wrong. Something wrong between those two. Not sure Sinclair sees it, but I do. That seems bad. Seems like we picked up more still. Oh, hey, a shop. Do you have anything? Nothing I care about. Neat. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, guess it's still just through here. bitch. Terminal. Infrastructure. Shoddy uses support beams for most of these buildings. The ventilation system's worse. The problems they had over at Cuesta. Sure, you can count our bonuses, it's good, but not when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see what this place spits out if someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years, then we'd have another greener pastures on our hand. Easy, and a pile of bodies beyond it. Sucks that, like, literally everyone seems to know that this thing is fucking cardboard and fucking paper mache. And poison.
What thing?
This whole fucking villa. It's cardboard, paper mache, and God knows
Asbestos.
what else. Yeah, basically. Well, that and poison. It's got that poison gas. Dropping all my booze. Oh yeah, automatic rifle. Oh, it requires key. I think I got it. Go. Yeah. Oh God, I wish I could actually climb that ladder. Alright, well.
What if ladders were real?
Possible. You know what? I'm just gonna do something silly. I'm just gonna... This is technically not legal. I'm just gonna use a console command to hop back up.
What do you mean?
I'm flying.
Are you playing with mods?
No. Well, this is...
Filthy.
I am...
Disgusting.
Well, actually, I am technically playing with mods. This is technically like Tale of Two Wastelands, which puts all of Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas, and then adds like some quality of life stuff on top of it, which is my preferred way to play
so
those two games.
you do have the good one.
Really, really happy that I'm here with my good friends playing a game that I love. Just really, just a delightful time. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
This is the one you love?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess.
Anyways. God damn it. But yeah, so yeah, there's technically mods, but like, yeah, console commands are just like whatever. You have those are in every version of the game. But yeah, I just loaded back up just so I didn't have to like go running back around for like 5 minutes doing other shit. Watch out for that bear trap. Thank you. Thank you, Crackly, my good friend Crackly, for giving me that warning.
Rage baiting Dead Dead is now my job.
Yeah,
I am
it is really it really is unfortunate that it feels like everyone that I've ever come across in my entire life is like, you know what would be great? What if we just rage baited this guy? What if we fuck with this guy a lot? And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, is that great? Really? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, oh.
Oh. I mean, it's very funny.
It is very funny.
But like I can back it down a little bit.
No, you're good.
Because I feel like I do it like it's like breathing to me now.
No, it's just all of my. This is the thing that happens with every single one of my friendships. It's just like it always gets to this point, and I'm like, yep, that's about right.
Yeah, but like there's like a little goblin in the back of my head that's like, talk about Chirimothy.
I'll kill you. Listen. I've been cool up until this point. If you start talking about Chirimothy on my stream, it's on site. It's over. All right, where's this fucking? All right, time to get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. I hate these fucking things, dude. It's the... So the long and short of it, Eddie, is that there are these... oh shit, I'm almost dead. In this DLC, radios and stereos and speaker systems in the attraction, in like the casino, let out a signal that interferes with the signal on the bomb collar on my neck. So if I stay near, like... Son of a bitch. If I stay near like a speaker, or if I don't destroy a speaker or something like that for too long, it will come up and it will just fucking blow my ass to pieces. So you gotta walk around, and if you see something, you gotta figure out where it is and either get past it or shoot it before it kills you. And it's normally kind of alright, but like it gets worse as things go on, and it doesn't get better. It's maybe one of the more annoying aspects of the of this DLC. I almost said module. And what's the difference? Ask the foreman how come no one's wised up yet. He just winked and said we got someone watching out for us. An ace in the hole. Oh hey, what? Oh. Who did somebody pop up for like 2 seconds? Was that correctly?
It's Cruckly. Cruckly
okay.
joined for like a second.
Okay, well, I didn't actually hear anything that she said, so...
I didn't either.
It was a good attempted bit, I guess.
D and slot.
D and... Well, okay, so once again, didn't quite understand what you were saying. I understand.
She's gone.
I'll just sit here. D&D slot, motherfucker.
Oh, D&D slut. Thank you. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Good rage bait. You did a good job.
What is this D&D?
It's because I said module. It's because I said module.
You said module.
Yeah, because I said...
I want to hop in and just said whisper D&D slut, and then it's just like, oh, I don't catch that. I can't catch that. And I'm watching the stream. I can hear how it's cut off. I understand. And I know it's... Fuck me.
It's rough. It's rough out here. Listen, I thought you did a good job. I thought that was an excellent rage bait.
No, I was listening to the stream back and I heard it cut off both times, so I know it was it was a me problem. Okay. All right.
Hi, Cruckly.
Hi, Cruckly.
Liger, if you don't know, I'm a big D&D hater. I don't know if you know that.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
As long
Why
as
are you
we're
a Pathfinder
but I know
person?
absolutely everything about it, so I can rage bait that maximally. So.
It's that one bit from what's the fucking thing? The Other Guys, where it's just like, you learn to tap dance sarcastic. You learn to ballet sarcastically.
Mm-hmm. Mind you, dead money is not my strong point. I'm like, I am kind of like that. What was why I was just saying that.
You just dislike
Did
RPGs?
you grab all the gold yet? Is all I have, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's if you're going to if you're gonna get one bit out of dead money, did you grab all the gold yet? Is a good one. That's like it's the main one.
Mhm. That's all I got. Matching green scarves. I didn't realize that.
Ooh, wow.
Ask
Tiger,
Dead
lose your
if...
scarf. What the fuck? It's my trademark.
What?
Only she can have a scarf. That's what's happening here.
I drew that scarf in middle school.
Yeah, you should have checked your copyright first. That's on you.
As long as you don't have gradient hair, I don't have to kill you.
Not yet.
Incredible.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make plans.
It's fucked up. Son of a bitch. All these fucking bear traps. Why are there so many bears in this fucking casino?
Eddie, unfortunately, I have a date for mine. It was like November 2021. I know exactly when I made my design.
Well, I'm pretty sure Liger technically meets that. If he did it in middle school. Unless Liger's like way younger than I thought he was. In which case, Liger, I'm sorry I can't have you associated with my brand anymore.
Eddie, I'll kill you.
Was I associated with your brand?
I mean, we are hanging out on the same stream. That is a brand association.
Oh, shit.
That technically counts.
No, I'm 27.
Oh, okay. Wink.
I realized that restarting updating Discord would make me leave the call. I'm stupid.
I think I drew the earliest version of what would become Liger in 2015.
Liger, can I tell that your deepest, darkest secret?
Do I know what it is?
What is the secret and what makes it so deep?
What is the
dark?
secret?
Oh, I saw Angry Egg making your live 2D model, so I'm like,
oh,
you're getting live 2D?
shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, is she
secret?
streaming it?
She was streaming it like the other week.
Oh. I mean,
And
yeah, I
we
gave
saw that.
her
Wait,
permission to do
wait,
that.
I recognize that person. Who is? I recognize that scarf. Jesus Christ.
I hope you recognize the
need to get
scarf.
rid
It's
of
yours.
You rigged it. You rigged the old version.
That was not a real rig. That was a test of half. Okay, go on. Go on.
Like whenever I think of like you doing that, I think of like the what Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good bit. Alright, where the fuck is this? The fuck are you?
But yeah, I mean it's not like a hyper secret. I just don't talk about it.
I can't believe it's your
But,
darkest
yeah.
secret.
I mean
There you go.
I finished paying it off.
Again, I just
like,
saw a
last week.
stream and then it was just like, oh, wait, is that who? Wait, hold on. I need her to scroll up to see the face. I'm like, oh. There you go.
Yeah, it looks good, right?
It looks good.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's just nothing else here. Fantastic. Alright, well I did all that.
Egg has been an integral part of every bit of my VTubing journey.
I'm Forrest.
I have to ask, it is she, right? Or is there any pronouns I need to be aware of?
For Angry Egg? Yeah, it's she.
Yeah, I think it's just she. Okay, thank you. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go be with Eddie now. Goodbye forever.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I don't blame her. That's a decision I would make in anyone else's stream.
It's a decision you could make right now. What do you mean?
Theoretically, yeah. But the people in that VC didn't ask to be part of the stream, or didn't consent to be part of the stream. Therefore, I will not.
True.
Also, I want to finish I want to try to finish this DLC. I think like
How much longer you got?
The second part of this is like way less complicated, and takes way less time. So I would say probably about an hour or two.
You got through the text-based part.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking in these DLCs.
That was a criticism that I've heard about Outer Worlds 2 so far, is that it's a lot of talking and not enough gameplay.
I mean, I like talking as long as the talking is good, so I don't mind that.
But all of the marketing for Outer Worlds 2 was guns. They did not market a single thing about the story.
Well, yeah, because the story was not the best part about the game from Outer... I was not... Like, I was okay with Outer Worlds 1. I just don't think it was, like, the best thing in the world. It was fine. It was a pretty good New Vegas, like...
Is that a story about how space capitalism is bad? Wow,
Wow.
I've never seen one of those.
Well, it's just one of those things where it was also like the story got worse every time you moved zones.
Yeah, I don't
Like
think I got very far.
Like, the best part of the story was, like, that first planet, and even then it had this kind of wet fart ending where, like, the best ending was, like, guess you gotta make the workers and the corporations work together, because if you just help the workers, then it turns out they become eco-terrorists and blow everything up. And I'm like, that seems not like a great
I
way to
played
end
Final
that.
Fantasy VII.
Whatever.
Is that? I actually didn't play Final Fantasy VII.
You need to play Final Fantasy VII. I don't like.
Okay,
I could
played
add
like
more.
a good amount of it, and then I took like a couple weeks off, and then I got back
Biggest
into
mistake.
the game. And because it's an old game, I had no idea where I was going or what the objective was.
Bad idea. Lock in. You gotta
And,
stay locked in on that shit.
I do have Rebirth on my PS5.
You should play that original first. It is not a remake that you should be. It is not a remake that you should be playing unless you played the original. I mean, you could theoretically. There's technically nothing stopping you, but you should not. Also, I need to use some of these grenades.
I saw a clip of Red 13's voice changing, and I didn't like that.
No, that's genuinely one of the best bits. I'm sorry.
Where it just becomes a teenager?
Yeah, because he is a teenager.
Yeah, but like, why is his voice different?
Because he's putting on a voice. He's putting on a gruff, older, masculine voice to be more intimidating and sound like a cooler guy than he is.
Did they even use the same voice actor for both
Yes.
versions?
Yes. That dude has range. He's really good. He's Ryuji in Persona 5.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah. He does great. Max
what is it?
Middleton, I think?
What, Max? Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, no, he does great fucking work. He's, like, genuinely knocking it out of the fucking park. I wish there would be less bombs in the background. I think the
I wish I
bombs are
still
a little
had joy in my heart for Persona 5.
Yeah,
But
it
it's
is
worn
one of
me
those.
down.
It is generally one of those things that is just like, It is the longer you've kind of sat with it, the less you're like, I don't know. Metaphor ReFantazio, on the other hand, that shit fucking bangs till the day I die. That shit's so good. That's so good.
I need to finish that. I didn't get very far at all.
It is the best Persona-like that they've ever put out.
That I would argue it's an SMT-like.
No, it's very much more Persona. I would say it's very much more Persona than it is SMT. The combat is like a little different in like the way things are structured, but like fundamentally, it is a Persona. It is a Persona style game.
Yeah. Yeah. I got the little squirrel guy, and then I stopped midway through that palace.
The Batman. Heisme?
The little ninja guy.
Heisme.
Yeah.
Heisme's the coolest dude, and like Heisme may be one of the best companions that that they've ever written. Genuinely, like 10 out of 10 companion.
I liked him. I just like. I need to stop like streaming long RPGs because I always get like, well, I can't play it if I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
But I want to play it, but also I don't want to stream.
You need to either use a long RPG to, like... How do I want to put this? You need to either use a long streaming to, like, make yourself commit to a long RPG, or play it completely offline and just binge it. Like, you need... Like, either way, you gotta lock in.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
You hear tapping from the speaker, a series of sharp taps, and a slow 1-2. Christine, we're almost ready here. Single taps comes from the speaker, then silence.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for? Rubbing it in? Strike up the band already. Careful what you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
I'm ready. Everyone, the trigger the event. Show's about to begin. People take your places.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Neat. Wow. Yeah, that's all we're getting from here. Oh. Wow, fireworks. That I can't see. Hooray. Is that it? Can I go now? Can I go? Can I go? Why is it not letting me go? Ah! It's stuck in the window. Why did it do that? I can't use this. Alright, well. It appears we've encountered some sort of glitch. I suppose I could just TCL out. Or fast travel?
You know what I kind of want to do is I want to get a capture card going so that I can do another chipless run and see how far I can get this time.
Uh-oh. That seems bad.
Because I made it to 95 before.
Oh, in 13 Sentinels?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be neat.
Because, like, I talked about it a lot.
Oh, no.
And I even made like a like a detailed post about how I did it on the 13 Sentinel subreddit, but I never recorded it. So I want to try it again.
I mean, certainly worth a shot. I'm just figuring out how the fuck I'm supposed to fix this.
I hope they port it to PC one day.
Well. This seems, rough. Maybe if I load.
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, the hash is working now.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then.
Listen, I'm not saying the game is perfect correctly. I'm just saying that I really like it. Taking places. Yep, there we go. Alright, working now. Why don't I have one frag grenade? Oh, I'm still falling through. That's just happening now. Maybe I restart. I'm gonna restart the game. That seems not so good.
Damn it.
What?
I got killed by a laser.
Well, don't get hit by a laser. Those things that I hear, it's not great for your health to be doing that.
I got hit by another laser. Oh, that was a spinning electric blade. Oh, how I enjoy you, Spark the Electric Jester. Genuinely, Sonic can die. It's Spark's time to live.
Okay. Oh, only one frag grenade. Damn. Nope, nope. Frag grenades are so cool. I regret that explosives isn't worth specking into most of the time.
Why would you regret that?
It's not as good.
Explosives kill ghosts.
Yeah. I mean, shit, that makes sense to me. What am I gonna do? Say they don't? Got him. It's so funny that putting your hand down with a grenade in it is like, it makes you run faster.
Why is that?
Yeah, it's just because like if you have, it's because of like the way the speed system works. If you have a weapon out, you move slightly slower, and if you have like a rifle out, you move even slower than like a pistol or one-handed weapon. And grenades still technically count towards that.
Grenades count as two-handed weapons?
One-handed. Like the effect is still there for one-handed weapons. It's just less pronounced. Oh, wrong way. I've done fucked up.
See, I was the stupid little kid that was like, why would I ever use a gun when I can hold a sword?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I fuck with that.
I still kind of think that.
Yeah.
My little, like, kid baby brain inside of me is like, guns are not as cool as swords.
You're right. I don't know what you want from me other than to say that you're right. Because you're right.
But
That's
also,
just true.
like, kid me was like, swords can beat guns in fights.
Well, okay, that's less... I mean, that depends on, like, the system that we're working with here, but...
In real life.
Okay, well, no, wait a second. Yeah, now you're thinking like fucking Mac from, like, from Always Sunny.
I was a child.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I was like, oh, you could cut a bullet in half.
You watched too much anime as a child.
That was before even I got my anime phase.
Too many Saturday
I
morning
started
cartoons.
my anime phase in middle school.
Unsurprising.
Because, I mean, I had the Zoids experience as like a young child, and then I started talking to people with in my art class about stuff, and they're like, "Oh, that was an anime," and I was like, "What? That wasn't a cartoon?" And I decided to go back and watch it.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I got into anime, and then my friends were like, "Here, I'll recommend you some anime." Do you know the first anime that got recommended to me as a middle schooler?
Something completely age inappropriate.
It was High School of the Dead.
Oh shit, booby fucking like booby buzzing fucking 180 degree hertz, like 180 hertz like fucking titty bounce.
Yeah,
Crazy.
and the guy that recommended it, not only did he like fully stand by his assertion that it had a really good story.
Incorrect.
But he was also gay, so like I actually don't know what he saw.
It takes all types out there, man.
Oh man, I watched like a lot of anime because I didn't have a lot of friends.
Yeah, I mean, listen, buddy, I think that's a pretty common experience. I mean, that's where I was at. What, you thought I was always this cool and suave and handsome? No.
One year I spent the entire summer watching One Piece.
Just completely ignoring that. Okay, gotcha.
Did you say something?
It's rough out here, buddy. Oh, it's big. It's so rough out here. Okay, we'll do that to 90. 2 points in speech. Where are we putting these last two? Guns, I guess.
But yeah, I was like, we have a couple months of summer vacation. I might as well start this One Piece thing.
Yeah.
And then I got caught up, and then I stopped. And then it wasn't until like last year that I like started over, and I actually understood what was happening.
You're like, I see now. I see it.
Oh.
How could I have been so
One
blind?
Piece is political.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Yeah. To be fair, when I did drop off the first time, it was Dressrosa, which is kind of the worst paced arc.
I've heard that about a lot of arcs, to be fair.
Dressrosa showed Rebecca's backstory 5 separate times.
I'm sure I know who that is.
Yeah, she's like pink-haired gladiator.
A side character's backstory. An arc side character's backstory.
But she was kind of the main character of that arc. Well, I can't even say that actually.
Yeah, side character. Side character.
She was that arc's princess.
Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense to me. I've seen Alabasta. I understand how that goes.
Alabasta's really good.
Alabasta's really good. Alabasta's like some solid fucking shonen.
I want to get the X tattooed on my forearm.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Wait for One Piece to be done. Don't like that's my rule with media franchises, and like getting like something permanent done. You wait till it's finished. Otherwise, you get Game of Thrones.
Well,
You
I
have-
mean, there's like a good percentage of people are going to be upset no matter what the ending is, no matter
Well,
what
sure.
the One Piece is.
Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like that's the whole like. Of course they are. It would be silly if they're not. Everyone's
There's
had
a lot
so
of
much
people that
build
don't
up.
trust the process.
Yeah, whatever. Then fucking write it themselves, dipshit.
This is what fan fiction is for.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Dude, this keeps beeping. I'm gonna be upset. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I don't watch much anime these days because it's hard to.
Yeah, it is. I don't know.
And
It's
also-
also. Oh.
And I don't
Go
fuck
ahead.
with the new gen shonens that much.
Yeah, that's fine. I was like, okay. I thought My Hero Academia was pretty good for the first like season or two.
Yeah, I mean that was like my cutoff too. Is like I watched the first couple seasons of My Hero, and then everything else. I mean, I tried to watch a couple episodes of JJK. I just
It's fine.
don't care for any of the characters.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think Gojo's kind of meh.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just like really pretty, and that's about it. That's the long and short of it.
He's what if Kakashi took off the mask and was the cutest person ever?
Yeah, what if Kakashi taking off the mask was like that was just who he was, and he was like incredibly handsome.
And I mean, he is. Like we've seen
yeah.
Kakashi without the mask.
Oh no, I got gassed again. How does this happen twice? Wow, trigger the gala event. Delicious, delicious coins.
Who is your favorite shonen anime mentor?
Iroh.
Huh?
Iroh.
I mean,
You inside.
I guess.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah? Tell me I'm wrong.
Actuating emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you.
I can't.
Unfortunately, your friends.
That's what I
also
fucking thought.
found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you.
I really like Reborn because he's a baby,
Detects anything far.
and I think that's funny.
It subdues the
Iroh is like the platonic idea of what a mentor is. He's wise. He's not too pushy. He's fun. He's entertaining to watch. He's got a lot of wisdom, and he has a lot of tragic backstory. And he's a baby. And then you're like, well, he's a baby, so.
Well, I mean, there's a lot more to Reborn. He's a really good mentor. My second would have to be like Coach Kasagawa from Hajime no Ippo.
Welcome to the ceremony.
Yeah, but he makes his boy get brain damage a lot, all the time.
No, he like explicitly tells Ippo, stop doing that. But Ippo's like, no.
But Ippo, yeah, but he can't rein in his mentee. So how good of a mentor could he be?
Oh man, do you know what's going on in the manga right now?
Brain damage arc again for the third time.
No, like Ippo has not boxed in like 7 years.
God damn, good. I love when a manga just completely ends up past its initial arc. Delicious, delicious, healthy toilet water. Not a
He's
single
a coach
red.
now.
That's neat. That's a cool.
I
You know
really
what?
like-
I think that's fine. That's cool.
I really liked Hajime no Ippo. It has some like major flaws going back to the very beginning now, like in the modern day, and it was definitely flawed even then still, back then.
I hate this. Where the fuck is this fucking thing? If it's
The
in
anime
photos-
cut out a lot of problematic shit.
I believe it. Why are they keeping Magnum rounds in the bathroom? It feels like a place, like a thing that you wouldn't want to keep in there. Are you looking for drugs in the toilet stalls? No, I'm looking for bullets, actually, and I found them. Alright, so let me go ahead and mod that hollow rifle real quick.
Did you ever read D. Gray, man?
I watched, like, a little bit of it, like, the first season. I think my little brothers were into it more than I was. To the casino.
Apparently,
Oh, God,
the
this
manga's
is
still going, and it's releasing on like a once a 3 month schedule.
No one else ever will. I worked hard to get
Just that sort of Hunter x Hunter crawl.
before I leave, and they'll always want
God bless.
Now, look for a way to make this ghost stuff. Mind it, it's
Oh.
got guests.
Oh, that's not... Is there a radio somewhere? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, uh-oh. Laser Man's after me, that's bad. He can't be killed. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Son of a bitch.
Why don't you just kick the door down?
That's a great idea. Should have thought of that.
Seemed to work for you the other day.
It did.
I'm so surprised that worked.
I'm like, listen, we need to do this now. I don't think she wanted to set up like a big confrontation directly before the big thing.
Well, I mean, I didn't know there was supposed to be a big thing.
Yeah, me
well,
neither.
I mean, I did, but I wasn't gonna play it like that.
Well, I also didn't realize that there was going to be a big thing because remember that didn't exist in the module. Well, that needs a key.
Well, the things that popped out of the attic existed in the module.
Am I trapped in here? Oh, cashier's key. No, I'm not. Why is it looking at me like Spot? It's got to stop that shit.
It's a shame we couldn't help the coffin maker.
I mean, he's... whatever. He was going to be dead no matter what, honestly. You know it. I know it.
It's not as though, like, the two choices he had was get paid to do something or die.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that, like, he's not worthy of sympathy or whatever, but, like... fuck we gotta do about it? We're gonna let him come before it literally everything else? No, I don't think so. Description. Observation, probably this one. Yep. Yeah. Oh. This is a bad situation I seem to find myself in. Oh god.
Oh, do the holograms shoot lasers or something?
Yeah, they shoot lasers and like it does a fuckload of damage and they can't die and they can't be distracted and it's just you have fun. And by have fun I mean die.
But can they open doors?
Yes, I do believe they can open doors.
Why would holograms be able to do that?
They can shoot lasers. I mean, and they, like, I don't know, there's some sort of hard light thing or something. But they have emitters and they can't, that emitters can be shot.
Emitter? I hardly know her.
Wow.
You're such a hack, dude.
It's really just like you're sitting there and you're like, I'm such a fucking hack, dude. It's like it's okay. I got the assassin suit, so sick.
Like anytime like I tell a joke and somebody gives out like a sensible chuckle out of pity, I'm like, fuck.
Come on, man.
Not like this.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like every great writer is a hack. I don't think there's a single writer out there that I like that I wouldn't describe as a hack. Fuck this.
That's the funny thing about playing like split fiction.
Yeah.
Because both of the characters are we're told that they are writers, and we're going through their stories, it's very clear that both of them are absolute like fraud hacks that don't
Hell
know
yeah.
how to write.
Fuck yeah, that's the best. I love it when people are like, write what you know, and they're like, well, I know being a writer, and then they're like, wait, that sucks. I should write it being a fraud hack because I'm a fraud hack. And I'm like, yeah, good job. You're respectable.
They're like, why did you put this in the story? It's like, because of a thing that my sister said offhand one time.
Incredible. Incredible. What a perfect. Oh, that's bad.
Then again, I should probably like actually write more.
Yeah, probably.
Because I'm one of those people that's like, I want to write, and then I think of a cool story idea, and I'm like, yeah, that's super cool. And I don't ever type it out or put it to paper.
Yeah, as someone who like struggled with that for a while, you just got to do it. Like I know that's like not like the answer that anyone wants to hear, but you just gotta write.
I'm hoping that going back to the psychiatrist will give me the magical vitamin that will fix my
Yes,
life.
the magical. You mean to tell me that you lacked the vitamin all this time? How could you have done so? You are so strong without this vitamin.
Oh,
Love the vitamin. I fucked, man. I was on like the vitamin kick all throughout high school. I was like, man, what if there's just like, what if there's just like one thing?
Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
we just need to find out what it is.
Yep. All right. Anyways, fuck all this. What we're gonna do?
Oh, we playing blackjack?
Oh yeah, we're fucking getting in there, dude. Where's the fucking blackjack table?
Gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale.
Where the fuck? Come here.
Maybe
Where the
something to
fuck?
help you now security's shut down.
Where's the blackjack?
After you're done looking around, head to the lobby, and we'll deal with you, friend.
Man, there's that little
There's the
blackjack
blackjack.
computer game in Omori. And then Ray walks up to it and she's like, I don't know how to play blackjack. She hits once, gets blackjack, clears the table, and then leaves. It's
Yeah.
really funny, actually.
Give me 1 second. $10,000. Okay.
Are you cheating?
No, I'm just looking up what the maximum chip limit is. Like the winnings limit. No. Win some, you lose some.
How much is a jack?
10. All face cards are 10.
Oh, I didn't know that. Bro, it's hitting on 18s, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm doubling down on 18s. It's because my luck is basically maxed out. So I can afford to do some shit.
Oh, I forgot there was a luck stat.
Well, shit. Come on, man.
I'm gonna go refill my water.
Goddamn. That just fucking wiped me out. Do I have anything that I can turn in for money? Oh my god, I'm fucked. I should have quick saved before I did any of that. Well. Don't go gambling, kids.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors.
Yeah, I don't care. Going back for gambling.
That's why... Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken.
I'll let him finish, but I'm going back for gambling.
But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the...
Oh my god, I gotta take out all of my former crew.
Embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the serum artery. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More or less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
Okay, we good? Okay, good. Yep, basically, long and short of it, I gotta go deal with the rest of my team, one way or another. Many times it's going to be one way, sometimes the other. I am going to go play more blackjack, though. Well, hey! How we doing, Ray? We're gambling. Happy Schrodinger's birthday, fuck you. What were you guys up to? Yeah, that's right, give me that blackjack. Alright, we're gonna quick save here. Just make sure I don't lose all this now that I finally got it back. We're gonna hit and stay. We're gonna hit and stay. We're gonna hit and stay. We're... Complimentary gift waiting for me at the cashier. Wow. So what's going on, Ray? What are you guys doing? Also, I should probably give you a shout out. That probably makes sense. That's a shout out. Ricochet. Ray. Oh, look outside. How are you enjoying that? I messed around with that a little while ago myself on my own personal time, and boy, that's a fun fucking game. It's also always getting updates, which is crazy, because it does not feel like the kind of thing that would be, like, getting updates, you know? Alright, well, that's just not getting me anything. Forgot that the cashier might be fucked up in this one. Anyways, quick save. Betmax. Yeah, it should keep me under. Gonna hit. And we're gonna stay. We're gonna exit now that we have basically a huge amount of chips. Complimentary gift waiting. Neat. Maybe one of my 2 S-rank games this year? Fuck yeah. I need to put together like a fucking thing along those lines. Okay. So we're gonna quick save. We're going to bet max, and we are going to spin. And we are going to quick load, because that went bad. Doing that before the Game Awards. I would be super down for that.
I'm back. What happened?
We're thinking about Ray's talking about like S-rank games. I was like, we should do like game rankings or something like that. And then Ray and Sal were talking about how maybe they were going to be doing that before the Game Awards. That'd be fucking cool. I'd be down to stop by like hour and a half beforehand to just like do that at like 6 EST. I'd be fucking down for that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be lucky if I'm out of work by then, even.
Yeah. Alright, Betmax, spin.
I'll probably be able to make it, though.
Hell yeah. Well, that's great. But I want to go for more. Well, maybe not. I get off at 6. Well, I mean, we can do it depending on whatever time it is, but we can figure it out. Still, I want to
play
do
enough
that.
games this year.
Alright. Boo. I want big.
What's
I want
that
a big
game award category? Best ongoing game.
Yeah.
I hope Deltarune wins that one.
That'd be really funny. I don't think it's eligible, but
I mean, why not?
it's just not. It's Deltarune. I get it. These are great winnings. I want more. If I just wanted to double my money, I would be fucking at blackjack. I want big money. I did want to beat this DLC before I finish stream tonight. But my greed. But my greed. Oh, almost.
You have to let it go.
No, these are my gold bars.
No, Icarus, buddy, you're flying too close to the sun.
No,
You gotta come down, buddy.
No, I can do
Too
it.
hot up there.
No, I can do it.
I don't remember where it was or when it was, but I remember doing that bit before. And it'd just be really funny.
No, I can do it though. No, but what if I was built different? Listen, sorry to him, but I'm built different. I'm better. Maybe even better than the gods.
Icarus should have just flown at night.
God damn it. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Oh, that's so funny.
Just fly at night,
just
dumbass.
fucking, just fucking fly at night. What was he what was he, fucking stupid?
Well, you didn't think the sun was gonna be hot?
Jesus.
That's kind of his whole thing.
Alright, bet times 10, bet times 2, bet times 5, bet times 10. Alright, well, we're here. We're locked in. Oh, I bet 1.
Plus, the moon is a pretty woman. I need to.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
need to
right.
actually download and play 80s too. Now that it's out.
Yeah, now that it's done. I'm tired of this piddly shit. I need the real money. I need the real cash. I actually exited the thing before it even spun. Oh, I got a problem.
Ugh. De novo termination.
Oh, I won 2 chips.
What's on sale on Steam right now?
Many things, I think.
It Takes Two is on sale.
Well, there you go.
75% off.
Damn. I mean, I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it's good, but I enjoyed it. That book is really fucking awful, man. Oh! Oh!
The Witcher 3. Oh, it's
They
Hogwarts Legacy.
They teased
Oh my
me with the
God.
double... Buddy, they teased me with the double 7, and I wanted to kill myself. We're so close.
6-7.
That doesn't even make sense in this context. There wasn't even a 6 involved.
Tell me a context where it makes sense.
I'm not saying there's a context where it makes sense, but I'm saying you gotta, like, at least use it correctly. I need a payout that isn't 2. I'll take literally anything that isn't X2.
How you doing today, Ray?
I believe Ray may be gone.
Oh no.
I don't blame her. This is not maybe my most thrilling moment. But gambling must be done. I gotta be gambling. Always be ABG. Always be gambling. Is there only one slot machine available and ready in this place? No, there's not. There's some over here. Oh. Holy shit! I'm a billionaire! Okay, that's it. I got the best roll that could ever be done. I've got 1 billion chips.
What are you going to use it on?
Well, we're in there. I'm going to use it to go to Disneyland. We're going to Disneyland.
Oh.
What are you gonna do? I'm going to Disneyland. I'm spending it on stim packs. I could get 45,000 stim packs. It's a lot. It's a lot of stim packs. Cut it down to a much more reasonable target of 174. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hologram is fucked up.
Aw.
Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're dealing with Dog first.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Maintenance key. That'll probably be useful.
Listening to me. Tired of being your minder.
So fucked up that they have it on top of the trash can room around the corner. Truly evil.
God, when is this game gonna come out?
It's been out since 2010.
No, I mean I'm looking at something on the Steam page.
If you do this, we
Waiting for it to come out.
Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of
place. Master will
Must be a
help
back
us.
entrance to the kitchen.
Please
Check the
don't
main
leave
casino
us.
side corridors.
If you don't,
Find it.
then you're going to make Casino burn. No more being back in the cage.
Oh, there it is.
Not much longer. Not listening.
Well, maintenance key can override the lock. Will not open the inside unless the gas valves are shut off.
To me.
Can I
Tired
get the
of being
key?
your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage.
I got the maintenance key.
Take control is master. Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me. If you do this,
Maintenance pass key. I
we
got
both
that though.
Die. Dog wants to die. Don't care.
Why is it glitching so bad? What happened? What did I do to deserve this?
Did you grab all the gold yet?
Going to make
All my
Casino
supportive
burn.
friends.
No more being.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna use console commands to unlock it because that should be unlocked.
Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much longer.
Here at the gas valve. So what he's doing is he's trying to kill himself. And he's going to blow up the entire hotel to do it. He's going to light a fire.
Of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog
Why not stab yourself? Like, why do you have to make it a spectacle that kills everyone? It's selfish.
He's not well.
I mean, I
pre-war
I noticed
state.
that.
I think the pre-war state's any good. Been 200 years. That's all of them. Yeah, it's all of them.
to make Casino burn. No more being.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark. Or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
The shipment of knives. These knives are too sharp. They almost lost their thumb and they were losing cutting boards.
You, Master.
Oh, well, this sucks.
Not Master.
I
Dog
want to be able to
remembers
look
you.
at him while this
Left
thing is
dog in
happening.
cage. Mean to dog. Now, dog. Will kill us both unless you do something.
Wow, I love seeing his shoulder.
Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's.
Honestly, I'm starting to
Come
understand
here,
correctly a
or
bit more.
dog will chase you, break you until you know
This game
run
is silly.
anymore. Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want dog to... Listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as... Dog can. What Master wants, dog can do. Please don't be mad with dog.
Master needs you to pull on the chain in your neck as hard as you can. Can't do it. Fighting's more merciful than this. Dog, the master sent me. He commands you to listen to my voice now.
Master? Master? Dog is listening. Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Then we can get out of this. Finally. And now dog is listening to voice. Your voice only.
Dog, listen to the other voice inside now. Go to sleep. Let him come out. Take that chain around your neck, grab the ends, and pull slow and hard until you hear a crack. Imagine the other voice not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. looks just like Dog. And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
You can step into the water. Step inside yourself. Do you know what happens if you go into the water, Dog? Now that you see, I want you to step back and listen to the voice again. Do you know what happens if you step into the water, Dog?
If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end. And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like Dog. Like me.
Not having your help doesn't matter if this heals you. I don't want you to be under anyone's control, even mine. I don't want you to merge. I need you here, Dog. Listen to my voice, Dog. I don't want you to be under anyone's control, even mine.
You were there all the time. All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
Dog?
Who are you? What is this place?
We're trapped inside a casino in a poisonous city.
That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
Go on and rest. I have something to take care of.
Thank you. For whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
We did it!
Thank you.
Yippee! Hooray! He's better now? We have solved his mental illness.
Need to get my strength back.
He is no longer mentally ill.
Thank you.
And isn't that the real reward?
I will remain here. Need to get my strength
Men
back.
in therapy.
Men will have a mental breakdown and like step into themselves in a mental projection of the water instead of going to therapy. Alright, we did it.
Men will hunt down the cleansing pool of myth before going to therapy.
I mean, they will be doing that. I do that instead of going to therapy, and it works fine for me.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go.
I hate that his
It
voice
seems
is
the
so
casino
fucked
has
up in this.
uninvited guests.
There's just something about these voice
The
lines that
villa
fucked up.
inhabitants was pounding at the doors.
I love talking
Now
to
they
that
found a
door.
way
It was
inside.
really good. It was such a cool
Deal with
resolution to
them,
his arc.
and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the caller do its work.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Alright, we're heading to the theater next. Time to see Dean Domino strike up the band. Wow, level up. And we're just going to bump that speech all the way to 100. We're going to pump that science up to 100. And we are going to... we'll bump guns. couple more points. Another perk. Let's go, baby. All right, so we got Voracious Reader, Quantum Chemist, Spray and Pray, Puppies, which is not useful because we don't have dog meat because we're not in Fallout 3. Irradiated Beauty, Deep Sleep, Grim Reaper Sprint 2. And yeah.
There's a dog in this one.
Yeah, but it doesn't count. Like, it doesn't... You don't get the thing for puppies.
What does puppies do again?
Yeah, it's the Fallout 3 perk where it's like, if dog meat dies, you get a new dog meat in front of Vault 101.
Which is... That's crazy, because, like... Do any of your other companions have the ability to die?
I mean, not unless you have...
permanently?
In Fallout 3, there's no such thing as hardcore mode, so yeah, they just die. But... give me 1 second here. I want to get the 308 rounds. Fuck, man. Yeah, all of your companions can permanently die in Fallout 3, so it was a little bit more relevant there. In this one, no, not really.
Is Animal Well any good?
Animal Well? I've heard it's pretty alright. I've heard some mixed reviews, though.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that.
Alright, time to see if Dean Domino hates us. I genuinely don't know, because I think we dodged all the speech checks, but like we may have just taken too many of his stashes. So who knows? Trained, curious, perfect. Tempicus show list, performance protocols, sentries off, ambient dialogue, performance preparations. Security gate.
Infinite Wealth is on sale, but I never
that's
finished
good.
the first.
No, those are both good. You should get them.
But I didn't finish the last one.
Yeah, but like, you should, and then you should play the next one because each one's a fucking. It's great. It's so good.
70% off too.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good price.
Oh shit! I have to buy Christmas presents. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that is something you should be responsible for. Okay.
Wait, is Pirate Yakuza a different game?
It is.
I thought it was DLC.
No, it is a different game. It's a action combat game instead of an RPG. They're using the side games to keep the normal Yakuza gameplay going. Trying to see how many. Okay, so red. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, that's fine. This is going to take a little bit of trial and error. Fertile. Welfare. Enforce. Security code. That. That's fine. There. Ooh, puppy pins.
Rido. That's the SMT one.
Mentats and purified water. Alright. F5. And time to see if Dean hates us or not. Key slides out of Bear's Paratures.
Finally, a
Hey, he
friendly
likes us.
face. Hey, partner, up here. They're in a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
How the hell did you get up there? How'd you get to the gala event from here? You know what happened to the others? Casino security hit you like it hit me when you reached the lobby?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Franz. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
Wait, what holograms? What are you talking about?
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second.
Great.
Security types, not
Thanks, buddy.
the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage until we get a better plan.
Wait, I need to head to the door to your left or my left?
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there.
Dean, I need a little more than that if we're going to break out of here.
Right. Let's see. When you get the door open, there'll be an exit door dead ahead. Don't take it. It's most likely filled with toxins from the vents, so hug the wall. Make as much space between you and the door, or it's Cloud 9 in a casket. Past that is my dressing room. Under the table there's a footlocker. It's tucked back a bit, so you might miss it. Inside, a gun, some ammo. Not much help against the ghosts. Still, if you're about to give up, call it quits. Throw it to me, so I can eat a bullet first.
Dean, the theater speakers are wired to your central sound system, right?
Yeah, so what? We got bigger problems with the holograms. No, wait. You're right. The theater piped music and sound backstage.
This is where you get a
which
Bondi
means
flex
those
on
little
him.
squealers are in the corridors back there, too.
Calm down, think. Do you know specifically where?
Let's see. Once you break right, watch each turn in the corridor. One will be on your right, past my dressing room, and up. Oh, my dressing room. May have left the radio on, right by the table. If you could just shut it off instead of blowing it never mind. And there was a speaker in the prop room, too, on the wall between the entrances. And, well, walk slow. There's bound to be more.
It's radios and speakers. What about a central sound system?
The speakers are all controlled by a central console. It's the farthest from the only door out of here, so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, you'll need to shut it down, and I don't have the code. If you have the code, you can turn off all the speakers, make them settle down. Getting backstage should buy us time. Just take it slow.
Getting backstage is a temporary measure if I can't find the security terminal.
Yeah, right. So
Crazy how we
let's
have all
see.
this time to talk. I'm so glad
Security's
talking
here
is a free
because
action.
The show hasn't started. Guests aren't allowed in, so guess we need to start the show. Okay, so when they were setting this place up, we had rehearsals, and Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows so we could watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording queued up, a nice, calm, appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head blasting zap rays. So, find the music, get it to the projector room upstairs, then play it. Might reset security. Worth a shot.
Alright, makes sense. Where's the music?
The holotape should be where I left it. No, wait. It's in Vera's dressing room, probably. Maybe a key to her room on my desk. Anyway, snag the key out of my room and look around Vera's room. The holotape has to be there. As for getting it to the projection booth, well, sometimes Vera used to watch from the projection booth, so she must have had a master key. Look around her room. Might be there.
What are you doing with the key to her room?
Do I have to spell it out? Come on. Time's wasting, and those holograms are going to be on us any second.
Casino security system's pissing me off, dude.
You are preaching to the choir. Sinclair and his security, don't even get me started. Those holograms... Look, just get rid of them, all right? Tried to slip off stage, then they all started changing color and raising their hands. Not a good sign.
All right. Oh, that's step one.
Hey, you found my old room. It's
Little holograms.
There's so many video games.
It never stops, man. Where's backstage key? Dean Domino's blackmail tape.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna drop Silk Song.
Over dog.
Here's a picture.
Dean, I didn't hear you come in.
I'm not wearing my dancing shoes, so I walk a little softly now. What? You think I was a Chinaman? Come to cut your American throat.
Dean, really?
What? No hug? Come here.
Dean,
Where my hug at?
You sing like a bird, pop the safe, and we're as through can be.
Dean, I just... About tonight, I don't know.
You don't know. I ask one simple favor of you, and you tell me no.
I didn't say no. I just said that I don't think...
You're right, you don't think. I don't need you. I'll send you back to the farm, worse off than you were, because you'll have seen the Sierra Madre and had to let it all go. I could have gotten any leggy dame out of Hollywood to get out here and play Sinclair's heartstrings. You just happened to be the one I caught. And it was really your own fault. A little too much into the chems, meds, and... Oh, shh, don't cry. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you. Just one last little job. A little less dirty.
Hey,
a little less messy.
Good.
He trusts you, Vera.
That's
And
Vera's
so do
room.
I.
So careful what you
After
touch
this,
in there. Be
I
respectful.
promise you, all those other holotapes, they'll go away.
Of course, Dean.
So in the original game, that tape was bugged, and it only played the first line, which was pretty as a picture. And I thought it was like some sort of deep thing.
Slut.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Correctly? Goodbye, Correctly. Minimize again.
So what were you saying?
Oh, just that Dean is a fuckhead blackmailer. And that tape that I was listening to just now, it was bugged in the original game, and you could only hear the first line of it, which
Your
was pretty as a
collar
picture.
stopped beeping.
Why? This unbelievable, unbelievable. What the hell is this fucking radio? Ambient audio control. Power off ambient audio. Okay, there we go. Meeting people. Hey, it's a picture of Dean Domino. Dean Domino saw her yesterday. Got a master key. Some eyeglasses.
Cannot be lockpicked. It requires a key to open.
Why? What's your problem? What's going on, man? All right. Now we're up into the room over here. Lying congressional style. Hell yeah. Too bad I've already maxed out my speech.
Need material to rage bait you with. Alright, I am trying very hard to find rage bait material. There is nothing!
But you don't have to rage bait me. I don't know if you were aware of this, but you can just like we can interact like normal people. I just want to make sure you're aware.
This is a new concept
Nothing.
I've
You
learned.
have given me nothing. I mean, like, I gave you the ... when you were just clipping through the ground throwing grenades, but I'm like, that's ...
Yeah.
moments, not rage bait moments. How am I supposed to make fun of you? I'm like, I don't want to do like you cheated the game on yourself. Do you want that?
I mean, that's fine. I'm aware that that's
Also,
like
congratulations on looking over that stall. Jesus Christ, why are you looking over that stall? It's like privacy stall. Thank you.
yeah. Head backstage and deal with Dean.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
Nice job. Good thing I was
Are
distracted.
you seriously
while you
asking me
flicked
what
them
is the
off.
point of rage baiting?
We're a good team.
No, I get it. I'm just saying you don't
Do I need
have
to say
to.
trolling? Is it? Are you
Well,
too
those
much of
electric ghosts aren't
a
the kind of
millennial to
audience I
understand
like
what
the
rage baiting
best
is? I'm
type.
trolling you.
The ones in
It's the word of the year. Did you know that?
Are you trying to
Don't even
rage
know
bait
how
me
I
with
ended
rage
up
bait?
here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh?
This is sad, dude.
How's that for history?
It's not sad. It's
This is
funny.
this is really sad. Yeah, lucky at us. We're getting shot at by pre-war ghosts. Hey, are you alright, man?
Yeah, now. Talk about a captive
I have?
audience. Or captive entertainer.
His bits aren't good.
Whatever. Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
What do you mean?
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar.
leaving.
So I
Right,
trust
see you,
you
Grantley.
a little more than
Bye.
the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is,
He's certainly a
here's where
character,
being
that
my
Crackly.
partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
Oh shit. What do you mean?
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator. It's up in the executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen.
How so?
Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg.
Wow.
And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her
Was it
name.
a joke?
Her fake Hollywood
Oh,
name.
Vera Keys. Ha.
Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first.
I don't get it.
I could twist her.
Vera Keys. He made her the key. He made her voice the key to his vault.
Oh. I see.
Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
So what happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What's your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty, lording it over everyone, acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem.
I don't think that's true.
Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So I decided to take everything from him.
But why? But what did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me.
Oh.
Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No.
I really like the lighting in this moment.
All ego. All self-righteous in lights. Fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. Begin again. Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
You're going to prove it now? How?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore.
Whoa.
That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
And if she's alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Keys' song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
I found this holotape in your safe.
Yeah? Little bit of too real memories? We're here to steal from the Sierra Madre, not from each other.
Were you blackmailing Vera Keys to break into the Sierra Madre?
Blackmail is such a strong word. I asked her, she said yes, then she started to get cold feet. I blame Sinclair. He was such a victim that maybe she felt it would be too easy. It doesn't matter.
What did you want her to do?
Sinclair built this whole town to accommodate her. Same with the casino's voice lock. He wanted to make sure she had access to everything. And since I already had access to Vera, well, that meant I had access to the vault, too.
What were you blackmailing her with?
What wasn't I blackmailing her with? Chem-use, indiscretions, more chem-use. The usual Hollywood tune. Like Sinclair, people are the architects of their own misfortunes. Leave themselves wide open for someone to waltz right in and take what they want. As long as they take a single step into the trap, get a few pictures, get a little dirt, and that person's your piano. Vera? Med-X was her thing. Even super-stimmed herself for the after rush.
Damn.
Sick.
Why did you need her?
Because she could get closer to Sinclair than I ever could. He built this place for her. Well, after the two chanced to meet. Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little
The way that the courier doesn't ask any questions implies that he kind of knows what Hollywood is and was back then.
I mean, listen, they grew up on the West Coast. There's like enough shit floating around pre-war.
Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
You're a really wordy motherfucker, Dean. Go on.
All she...
Oh my god, wait, we're looping back around?
Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just gonna catch my breath a bit.
Alright, see you, dude.
That was weird. Why did you ask me to repeat everything I said?
Because I got stuck in a loop. There was nothing I could do about that. Bow. See, I can do it too, Dean. You're not special.
Airline food? Never met her.
Alright, now for the sweets. And then the last room.
Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music.
Did you grab all the gold left?
No, almost trying to grab all the gold. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I have a concussion.
Me too, buddy. Where's Christine?
She's up in the suites. I love you, Grim Reaper Sprint. I love getting all my VATS points back. We did it. Hooray. Hey,
So Dean was the mastermind the whole time?
No, not necessarily. Like he's still just like a pawn in this, but like he set up the original heist.
Who I
Like
think it is.
he set up.
This is Christine.
Oh hey,
Covered in what looks like an old world hotel room.
hey Laura Bailey.
My class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why?
Hey Laura Bailey again.
Sinclair! I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please.
Hello.
Of course you recognize Laura Bailey.
Of course I
course you do.
She's a prolific voice actor. Was I not supposed to? This is poor. This is really poor effort rage baiting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually more offended that it's low quality. Correctly canceled their request to join. Did you do the collab fucking thing? God damn it.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed.
I killed her. I killed Laura Bailey.
Oh no.
Oh
Not
no.
Laura Baylor. It is me, Jester.
I should probably watch Critical Role one of these days. Especially now that Brennan Lee Mulligan's DMing.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
I like
It never
Brennan
caught my
Lee.
interest.
You know, it's because you got bad taste.
This is like clear and true.
Alright. blew all this laundry detergent straight to hell. Right, emergency door seals. Bless you.
This is burp. It's a lasagna burp.
Disable out download hologram, download recipe, superheated knife, status report.
Superheated knife.
Yeah, you can heat up those cosmic knives and they just maintain that temperature forever. It's magic. Cosmic knife, superheated.
Do you remember that era of YouTube where it was like 10,000 degree knife versus any household object?
Yes, this is the 10,000 degree knife. It's glowing red hot.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
10,000
I tried to
degree
get
knife.
Brett to join in, and Brett said he doesn't know anything about New Vegas, and he said he has too many plates to juggle, so he doesn't want to come in and say hi. Freckly called me in, and I don't know a lot about New Vegas, so I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, hi
I
Brad.
can't rage bait you.
Hooray! Hi Brad, thank you for coming in.
Brett's
My good
not
friend
here.
Brad Botnick. Thank you.
Also, Sa said the same thing of like he doesn't want to do this for trolling or whatever when
Oh.
people are in live.
Okay.
So I'm just like, now if you want me to fucking rage bait that, okay, there you go.
Okay. Hey, Saw, I guess.
Rage bait you by knowing nothing about New Vegas.
Incredible.
Hey, Dad, you know
Wow.
you can grab all the gold
Well,
at the end.
yeah, I'm just now finding out about this for the first time. That's crazy. All of it? All the gold?
Screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why?
I just realized at the last second I didn't have my gun on me.
Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm
Repair
trapped.
those pistols,
Please.
yeah.
God, the
I
security systems
repaired
won't let
those
me out.
pistols,
They're
yeah.
keeping me here.
What is your problem, dude?
Amongst the ghosts.
Pop pistols?
Who hurt you? Okay, that's a sweet.
We have a new message in chat.
Whoa. Why New Vegas? What was wrong with the old one?
It got blown up.
Yeah, it got blown up. Well, actually, it didn't. It very explicitly didn't. Everyone.
What the fuck?
Everyone in the city died, though. I guess.
No. I don't want to call him Mr., but House literally had a missile defense system keeping Vegas from being blown up. It's old Vegas. It is the old Vegas.
I never finished this game.
Well-
I don't know what I'm saying.
Who are you to say that the real shit is that knowing that Vegas was the people and not the buildings?
But it's just Asgard is
Buildings
not
never
a
got
place.
destroyed in the apocalypse because House sent up an anti-nuclear defense missile system to just
He did.
stop the missiles from hitting Old Vegas, and thus it is New Vegas.
Why
Well-
didn't he stop all the rest of the missiles?
Because he didn't care about everything else. He
only
just
wanted-
wanted to. He just wanted to keep
He didn't give a
Vegas.
shit.
Your
Yeah.
tourist industry-based population is not going to be sustained without tourists.
Yeah,
well,
but
genuinely, he did not give a shit.
yeah, he straight up did not. He didn't give a single solitary shit about the rest of the world. Unlocking security door.
Activate Vera's computer terminal. Unlock security door.
Wait.
Are
What's
you
going
just
on?
a HUD?
Fine, I'll watch on the Discord.
Hey,
You
Christine.
made it. Good.
You made it. Good. Cough. Irk.
What is wrong with you?
As my voice goes out.
Who? Why? To what purpose? To what purpose are you doing this? I'm genuinely wondering what you're getting out of this, because it doesn't seem to be worth it.
This is someone who doesn't understand how shit posting works.
What do you mean I don't understand? I know how shit posting works. It just seems bad.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre podcast. What did you want to say? I just got your okay. Hold up. I'll take over Elijah.
Did you switch it from broadcast to podcast?
You did. She
Hold
did
up,
switch it
Elijah?
to podcast.
Hold up, Elijah.
Yeah, Elijah. Sorry, you just seem to be having so much fun playing New Vegas correctly. I thought I'd just let you go for it for a little bit, but
From Lord of the Rings.
Sure.
All right, I was just going insane.
bright,
Like I recognize his name.
delicious,
He's from Fallout.
delicious,
He's from
bright
fucking
red
Fallout 3.
disconnect
What
button.
the fuck? I thought that was just like the what the fuck. I was like, I don't know.
No,
where I recognize
Elijah.
the name.
No, Elijah is he's a member of the Brotherhood of Steel from the west side, from the West Coast. He was in charge of the Brotherhood before they lost to the NCR and basically destroyed the last remnants of NCR influence in the area, or last remnants of the Brotherhood's influence in the area. Excuse me.
Oh, he's a different Elijah.
You sound like the woman
I
in
was
the
confused.
broadcast.
What's that guy in
Do I?
fucking
Sounds
what's
odd
that
to
last
my
DLC
ears.
called?
Daniel is also
Not to mention
a New Vegas guy.
It's
He's
like hell to swallow.
he's the guy in
Might be
Honest
why I got
Hearts.
moved off to this suite.
No, what's the last guy called?
That's her over there.
What?
Got trapped
Dead
by
end.
security like
Ulysses?
I did. Just took a different way out.
Ulysses. That's why I was so confused. I'm like Ulysses, Elijah, same thing.
No, not even close. Not even actually, genuinely not even close.
I think it's close.
Now your voice is back. What do you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done,
They're similar.
what he's
Oh.
done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past.
Thank you, Brad.
The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
Wow. How long have you been hunting him?
I'm hopping
Too
back
long.
out to just talk to
Thought
Brad.
I might have had a
PRP.
chance to
See ya.
settle it before this event
Okay.
happened. But then the chance slipped
It's
away
really
again.
fucked up that I've got like an antagonist system where it's just like at any time someone can come in and fuck with my stream. I love that.
I mean, I could do it right now.
I mean, that's true. I don't want to start a competition here. Settle it. You're here to kill him.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
All right. I'm leaving the Discord. I'm finishing this off solo. Sounds personal.
He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago.
Yeah, your girlfriend.
He used his status to break us apart.
No,
So I had
lover.
to
We
find a
decided
new-
they were different.
Yeah.
Same
We did
banner.
decide that they were different.
Then
You're
he
right.
became unstable, left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
He said he knew you.
He saw me before the scars at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look.
Wow.
Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah.
You knew Elijah? How?
No idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back.
Wow, I'm a
He was the one who
courier.
pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
Why?
He said he understood what it meant. to
Elijah
track
and
someone
Ulysses are
such
very
a
similar sounding things,
impact on
okay?
his past
Not even
life.
close.
He said people were like
Yes, I
couriers,
thought he was like,
sometimes
wait,
never
is this a
understanding
link
the
to the
messages
next
they
guy
brought.
in the next DLC?
That's
I'm
what he
like,
was hunting
wait
for.
a minute.
This is the part where
They share one syllable.
You could have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I
Ulysses,
could trust him.
Elijah, they're very
Now I know.
similar.
Look, when I woke
They
up
both
here,
have L's.
however that happened.
I guess
I had this
technically
key
that is
on me.
correct.
I think it
Hey
belongs to
Barry,
her.
I'm not going to
Haven't
bed.
had
Why
a
the fuck
chance
would
to
I go to
use it
bed?
yet. Might
Oh,
open
it
the
is
dresser
midnight.
or the
Jeez.
6 hours?
Taking
Yeah.
that
It's
time
well,
to
it's 6
experiment
hours
with
30
it
minutes.
before you arrived.
I'm finishing this
There you
DLC. I'm this close. I'm going to finish it. How'd you get to
That's what I was
here from the
telling
gala
Brad,
event
like,
and onto this
I
floor?
could hang out in
game
offline
went
chat,
off,
but I'm like, I
the
want to
switching
rage bit it,
station
but I'm
opened
out
up.
of things to rage that
Thought the
for.
screeching in the auto dock was bad.
What is wrong
I
with
don't know
you?
anything else.
I need to
Right
finish this
outside,
game so I
saw
can
the
get
light
to
show. It was
Ohio.
enough to make me run to the casino. Also,
You don't need to play this
seemed
game
like
to
the
play
lights and switches
76.
helped me
Yes, I
get
do.
out.
Love casting spells.
Your master wanted a backup.
Thank you,
No,
Brad.
you need to play
Died.
Fallout
Thanks for
4.
being assigned to this floor. Maybe it's because of
Yeah,
my
you'd
new
have to
No,
go
I
voice.
through
need to-
4 first.
Your guess is as
No, I
good
need
as
to beat
mine.
this one, and then I can beat the
Maybe
next
it
one.
recognized me as a guest.
To explain
I'm
to
sorry,
Eddie
Christine. Your
about
story is
how,
really
like,
cool.
I was doing the Fallout New Vegas thing for a bit, and I had to explain to her that Fallout New
Yeah,
Vegas
still
is actually
functional.
good.
A lot of
Do you not have
garbage
work
data
tomorrow?
on it.
I do.
Its basic procedures should still
I
be
absolutely do.
I'm not in trouble
opening
until
tomorrow.
until it's past 1. Anything you can
That
download
I
off
had
of
to
it?
tell Eddie about why Fallout
can
1,
see.
2, and New
Check
Vegas
the
are
route.
good.
Recent
Yeah,
diagnostics.
good.
A lot of Med-X
I
was
hope you
dispensed
represented them
for
accurately, and then
Vera
I'm sure
Keys.
I'll have to
Guess
correct
that's her
anything
corpse there for
later.
certain. And why all those
How much
meds are
sleep do you
scattered
operate
around
on?
here.
I mean,
I
like,
Here's the
told
medical
her
6 to
that
7
at least
hours.
these
Looks like she
games
had
have a
some sort of
point, and
terminal
Fallout 3 has
condition.
no point.
Diagnosis
And
isn't
Fallout 4 is about the
conclusive.
end of the frontier and apocalypse being about rebuilding.
even
And
sure
anyway,
she
you want to talk
knew
about
if
this
these medical reports
person
were
medical
enough.
reports.
She must have
Enough?
been
She
numb
must have been
most of
numb
the
most of the time.
What is wrong with you, dude? But yeah, no. Like Fallout New Vegas is about the end of the frontier. Fallout 3 is about you got to find your dad, and Fallout 4 is about
No, I
gotta
told
find
her
my
Fallout
son.
3 is like apocalypse, yippee, and Fallout 4 is apocalypse, yippee. And then
Yeah.
1, 2, and 4, New Vegas actually have thoughts and feelings about the end of the world.
There's themes and progression
themes.
of those themes. Yes.
There you go. Aren't you happy? I told her about all of that.
Wow, thank you. Anyways, I'm gonna go take care of Elijah. Or I had some questions.
You don't need to
Oh.
play this game to play 76.
What?
76
Anything you
is
can
just
download off it?
Fallout 4 Part 2.
Can the auto doc heal your scars?
No. They run a lot deeper than that. While
He's
I
not
was
even
hunting
listening to
Elijah,
me.
it
Chat. He's not even listening to
did
me.
something
Chat.
to my head,
I'm listening. What?
and I got off lucky.
Hello?
It's difficult enough
Fallout
to read
74 is
somehow
Fallout
the
4
leap
Part
between
2.
what's in my head and
Fallout
words.
76
It just
is
ends up being
Fallout
a
4 Part
mishmash
2,
of symbols.
is what you meant
not
to say.
letters.
Wait.
Can
Do you
still
mean
do math,
Fallout
formulas,
6-7?
equations, writing poetry's out.
I hate my
6,
friends.
7!
I'm
6-7.
6, 7!
It's working correctly. Keep going. 6-7.
6, 7!
all of my friends suck and I hate them.
We did! Yeah!
You said you got off
Yeah.
lucky.
I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear
I
anything.
love
but
it when my friends
Others
help
just
assist the quality of my
shivering
stream.
wrecks. Never going
I love
back.
it when I'm putting out a better product because of
And
my
Elijah
friends.
was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I
I
could
love sharing
fix.
things that I really
If you can
sincerely
even
love
fix
with my
what happened
friends.
to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight.
She's going.
Then I got here.
You still
my
going?
voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to
I just want you to
answer
sleep.
for.
Craig, Barry, I genuinely don't know how to tell you this, but I am like genuinely fine. Like I am not going to be in trouble until 1. And like
I will
even then,
probably-
I'll be fine.
I probably do need to go though.
All right, you take care, man. I'll see you later.
It's FNAF comes out tomorrow. Don't go see it. Leave me alone.
Stop patronizing my place of business. I don't want your custom. All right.
All right.
Elijah didn't put you in the auto dock. Dean did.
Dean? Dean Domino?
Yeah.
Why would he want to torture me? If he wanted to do that, he could keep his
You
singing
get to be
career
cozy in
going.
bed. Yeah, I'm fine.
He
I'll
keeps
be fine.
Staring at me.
Barry, I genuinely, I'm fine. It's cool. We're good. He wasn't trying to torture you. He needed you to alter your voice for the use an audio
The
lock.
vault. Of course. That makes sense.
Oh, I'm talking to bed. Oh, I see. Shut up, Ohio boy. Okay, I'll shut up. Aren't you upset?
I've done worse. Much worse. And for more hopeless causes. And I will again.
All right. Well, I had some questions. Is there any way to get out of this? Glad you're safe. Hold up.
Good
I'll
luck.
take care of Elijah. Okay. Thank God. Oh, I accidentally took this dead woman's dress off her,
I'm sorry,
her actual
Don,
skeleton.
I'm your emotional support animal now.
Can I get a new emotional support animal, please? Is that an option?
I don't. Brandon Sal refused to join, so I don't know.
Oh. Well, hey, I'm glad to have you, Crackly. Thank
Eddie
you.
went to bed a while ago.
Yeah, that's fine. I saw. I would like to create some stim packs, please. Another Vera's
Watch your
outfit.
live stream. Yes, I cannot watch your Discord because I will hear myself and I will die.
All right. Well, I gotta go do the mixing, which means I have to go back downstairs.
You hear a high pitched.
I don't.
This door is hermetically sealed.
Oh, it is. There's a gas leak. Where's the pipe?
Repair the valve. Repair successful.
This is the content everyone's been waiting for.
You have the last writing. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
I can ping
You know
my
what?
Discord that I'm on your stream. You want me to do that?
That's fine. If you'd like.
I'm not doing that. I'm here as a ghost, like your ghost trappers. Is there a ghost chaser?
A what? No.
There should be a ghost chaser.
There's no chasers.
I thought this game was bisexually friendly.
It is. They didn't anticipate all the innovations that would be done to human sexuality in the year 2025.
This was made in like 2017, wasn't it? What year was this game made?
This game was made in
2010? What the
yeah,
fuck?
2010. Yeah, 2010. This game's pretty old, man.
What the fuck?
What? Was that surprising? I see that Barry and Brett have been proceeding. We are living in fake ass years. Oh, hey, Brett.
Hello.
This game was made in 2010. What the fuck? I thought it was made in 2015 or 2016.
Oh no! This was like a year. This was like 18 months.
I know
after
that Fallout
3
3
came out.
was made in
Sure still want me
2007. I
here,
know that
collars
much.
And all. Not much for waiting
That
around
was like
with a
2008.
bomb around my neck.
No, it was.
Came out.
It was made in
2008.
2008. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was like I said, it was like 18 months. Found the phrase.
You did.
Just remember, Barry.
So, I just rasp
Get
out
cozy
some words and
before
the
you
vault
go to sleep.
opens.
Wow.
That woman.
Goodbye,
Starlight.
Barry.
She didn't build this
I mean,
place.
I
Why would
enjoy
the builder
sleep.
do that?
I'm just saying, I
I
want to
enjoy
get
sleep,
this done.
but yeah, I sleep after I try to get as much work as I can done.
This doesn't feel like a casino, man.
I know. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to
This
come
is
here
the
and
theme.
crack
I mean,
it open.
you know
These are
how
the
it
themes.
is. We can all sleep when we're dead.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't.
Can you just miss Christine, by the way?
If they loved each other.
What?
And they were together.
Can you just miss Christine?
I suppose that's all that
I mean,
mattered.
you can.
But she's in that
Like, you
side
could,
room,
like,
dead.
piss
That
her
might
off
explain a
and
lot
get
about
her
my
to kill her.
memory of Dead Money.
Who knows where he
Mhm.
is?
You can just piss her off and then, like, she'll try to kill you.
All right.
I remember dragging a super mutant around.
Yeah. God
Just
and
wanted
Dog
to
is
make
sit
sure
This
around.
was-
They're cool.
When you go down there,
As I
maybe it
mentioned, this was probably 15 years
You won't be
ago.
needed anymore.
Yeah.
The one who made these collars.
Yeah,
He'll
but that's
follow
true,
you down
Kirsha. But also
He
consider,
won't let you leave.
Dad, have you
if you
played
don't
through
sleep
Deus
too
Ex?
that often,
Never was.
then that makes the sleep feel better.
I've done the first couple of levels, but I've never actually finished it. I've played
Which
also a
one
little
are
bit
you
of
talking about?
the first one.
Okay.
Crackly, come on. I've also played through a little bit of Human Revolution. It hasn't quite 100% landed for me, so I need to sit down and like actually crack through it. That's why you're waiting. That's why you're waiting. You're gonna kill him.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not going to show himself until you go down there.
You trust me? If you do, let go of
Grab
this.
all the gold,
can't
Dead.
let
You want
go.
all the gold.
Every
I'm not
time
gonna
I've
grab all
thought
the gold.
about it,
I love
I've
things.
lost him so many times.
Love the first one, but it's
He
so hard to
needs
play
to
through again.
die.
It's just so ugly. It's
What
pretty
happened here
ugly.
with us?
They're also remastering
I
it,
think
and that
I
also
told
looks
you.
so
bad.
much worse.
Let him come through the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll be sitting here waiting. Try and kill him. I can't let you do it. If you'll die, you'll kill both of us. Let him come through the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
Christine, please, let go of this. Let me deal with him.
All right.
Let go.
All right,
Let go, Christine.
But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
To be fair, there's not that much Ohio. It doesn't matter. I need to get there. Don't tell me where you're going. I'll find you after this.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Wow.
No, grab all the gold.
Fuck letting go. I'm about to let it go to be rich.
Hear me. He doesn't have to play this game. He could just play 4
No.
and play 76. Is that
No.
right?
No. Sorry, Mutant Drew Carey. Dude.
But know when to
Mutant
let go.
Drew Carey.
Alright. See you,
Know when
Christine.
to let go. No, grab all the gold.
Well, the gold's down here, so.
To the challenge. Complete 30 out of 50 challenges.
Oh, I forgot how much this section sucks.
Your
76
colors
is the 4
like
engine. You don't have to play any
beeping.
of them to play 76? No, you need to play all of them.
Open maintenance access.
What is wrong with you? Oh, I should probably swap back to the pistol.
Police pistol equipped.
Are you gonna narrate the whole thing?
Footsteps.
Siri Madre thingy on the floor. Your collar's emitted.
No, it's not. Who told you that? They're a fucking liar. Yeah, it's down there. You fucking
That
thing. Come on,
exploded.
man.
Explosion.
Yeah, this section sucks real bad. This is the part.
Dramatic
like everything
horns.
Well, like everything up until this point has been like it's been kind of rough dealing with these fucking like emitters and
Say
the
that
radios
here,
and shit
put
like
this
that, but it's been like bearable. This is the first part where it's just like no, this is like genuinely kind of untenable.
Blaring alarms.
Wow.
Do you want us to read chat?
It's up to you if you guys like to. This is kind of backwards. Wouldn't you want to play
So
the good
this
one after
is
76?
kind of backwards. Wouldn't you want to play the good one after playing 76?
I changed my mind. I don't want you to read chat.
Okay.
Oh, there's a little.
A little sad. Sad. Okay.
Well, that's your opinion. I don't think this is the good one.
This is the good one. I apologize, but it is the good one.
Fallout 3 had the wandering that I liked.
Okay. Oh, here's fine. There's that. It's still beeping? What the fuck? Okay. Quick saving here. Cloud, yeah. Well, I broke my leg, but I'm not dead, so that works.
I'm gonna walk it off. Builds character.
It does. Oh, that's what it is. Just a red one right there.
They're red now? They're red now.
Got alarms down. Fuck yeah, okay. Well, that was like literally last second. Alright, let's keep going. Security. Okay, so now there's security and alarms.
What does this DLC say about the human condition?
A lot.
Gambling is still viable, no matter what time in the, or no matter what happens in the world. And don't break your legs.
Well. Yeah, I'm starting to... This is always the part of the DLC that's like, this is the bad part. This is the one.
I've been getting a lot of H-Bomber guy on my feed. I literally listened to him talk about... What's that game called? The... sickness game?
I think it might be a little late to shut the alarms
down. You want to shut
down.
down the alarms? Do you still want to shut them down?
We might have been
Oh,
a
look,
little
you can
late
see
on that one.
the character taking a nap, getting all cozy.
Yeah, it's important. It's important to be cozy.
Jesus Christ, what is the sickness game called? I don't remember.
Oh, Pathologic?
Yeah, I literally watched him, like, talk about Pathologic, and then it gave me Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, and I'm just like, oh, my YouTube is just giving everything H-Bomber guy on his past catalog. Let's go.
I mean...
I am just gonna listen to it as I sleep.
Yeah, makes sense. H-Bomber guy is really sick.
He glazes New Vegas so fucking much. Not just in the New Vegas video, for the record. He just glazes New Vegas everywhere.
Yeah, that's correct. Because it's good. He should.
I think it's... I think it was good for its time, but Baldur's Gate 3 is better.
Okay.
Rate Baldur's 3 against Fallout New Vegas.
Why are you making two bad bitches fight? why are you pitting two bad bitches against each other like that? It's fucked up. hate this fucking section so much. The vault sucks. The vault sucks so bad.
But doesn't Baldur Gates do the interconnected consequential dialogue better than Fallout New Vegas?
Oh.
I guess it depends on the genre you're going for, yeah.
I'll turn off security force field. Don't mind if I do.
God, I had a new. I thought I had a new innovative angle of rage bait, and he'll still not give up.
No.
Oh, he's too busy getting shot at.
I am. I've decided that if I can't beat them, I'm just going to skip it.
Hi, Ray.
Hey, Ray. Me activating upon hearing PG-3. That's fucked up. That is kind of genuinely fucked up. I mean,
How
good
was
job,
the
but-
outside or the outdoors?
Did you look outside? Alright, here's this. I love radios. I love radios that kill you. Oh, do I have to do this again? I have to do this shit again. Oh, I forgot to quick save. Oh, I forgot to quick save.
Can't you remember? Don't you have speedrunning skills inside your heart?
No. No.
Lamau.
I mean, I didn't die, so that's the important thing here.
I'm just saying, don't you have speedrunning inside your heart?
No, not really.
Hi, Comics Thomas. Welcome to
Hey,
Dead
Thomas.
Struggle Punk 2 stream.
I'm doing so good. We're doing a whole stream that's just Dead Money. We're doing all of Dead Money in one stream. We're almost done.
He's not playing Old World Blues.
It's because I hate you personally, correctly.
I like that DLC. It's fun.
Yeah, Old World Blues is great. It's one of my favorites. I think all the DLC
Oh,
for...
getting lobotomized.
I think all the DLC for New Vegas is genuinely really good for, like, very different reasons.
They're all peak, yeah.
I know a lot of people
Except
can
the base game. Hate the base game. Haha hee hee.
Oh, nice. Hope you had a good time in Universal.
Wow. Oh, neat!
Did you get to go to Nintendo Land or anything?
Okay. F5. Color stop beeping. Vault security. Disengage vault security protocols. Okay, so now I can't get back. I'm locked in. Okay, made it
That's
to the vault.
a good thing.
Yes. Oh, hey, that's Sinclair. Hey, Sinclair.
I just saw how many stim packs you had. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so the thing is, I won a 777s on like a max bet of like 10,000 chips at the lottery, so I have $1 billion now. Why would I need gold? I already have like my inventory is more valuable than that right now.
You need to grab all the gold. I'm sorry.
All right.
It
open
fixed
the
your
vault.
character.
Only the trustworthy may enter my vault. I'm trustworthy. You can trust me to take all of the gold.
Can I read chat again?
Yes, please. We saw the Waterworld stunt
We
show.
saw the Waterworld stunt show, but it ended early because the jet ski caught on fire.
Oh.
Not what it was supposed to do as part of the show.
Sounds exciting.
It's fun. I've been part of those Waterworld things that we have there at the... Take all the gold, take all, take it all,
Yeah.
take it all, take it all.
But hey, yes, if you're going to catch fire, Waterworld seems like the best option, right?
Honestly, actually, yeah, in terms of like actually surviving.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I'm gonna use some
Are
console
you gonna
cams.
glitch it out so you can take all the gold? Oh my god.
What happened to saying take all the gold?
I meant carry all the gold on you. As an act of hubris.
You know, what's the point of taking the
That
gold
was
if you
an
don't
act of
suffer in the
hubris.
process?
Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, oh my god.
You kept saying it. You kept saying it. You kept saying it. This is on you. This is on your head. This is on your head.
He opened
You
the
did this.
console. He opened the console. Chat, he opened
I
the
did.
console.
I did open the console.
Why do you have Gunrunner's Arsenal loaded? What the fuck?
What do you mean? It's part of the game. What the fuck are you talking
Have
about?
the freaking pre-orders. You won't get those guns
No,
for free.
Gunrunner's Arsenal is a separate DLC that was released later that added a ton of fucking like guns to the game and vendors.
You don't get guns for free?
No.
Okay.
I stored that shit.
Alright.
Wait, why are you trying to make this? Why are you trying to make this a thing? You're trying to rage bait me.
Remember, this is from the game, from the age of pre-orders. What am I supposed to think?
Bethesda, Treasure
from
DLC?
2010.
Couldn't be.
Yeah, that Skyrim came out in 2011.
Oh, that seems a little later than I would
remembers
have
that.
thought, considering the copious
No,
amounts
they
of
released on
re-releases.
November 11th. It was just like 11/11, make a wish.
Mm.
Wow.
I should probably play that game sometime.
As long as you install the sex mods.
Okay, here it is.
No reaction from them. Dead. Of course, he's guilty.
I'm sorry, what? We'll say, give me 1,000 character wave. I'll mod it. I'll mod it back after I'm done.
Jesus Christ, he's just making a mag carry 1,000. Okay.
Nope, need to do it again. Here we go. You wanted this. This is your fault, correctly.
I didn't want this. I didn't
isn't
want
this what
this,
you wanted?
honestly. It is what I wanted. I wanted to carry all the gold out because it's
Taking all
so
the gold.
hilariously heavy.
Back in the turret. Resurrection, organization.
I don't even know how to play this stupid minigame. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, the key is just to find something that has like a really common
It's-
like thing at that tier. In this case, TION as an ending, and then just see if it lines up. If it eliminates it, then you're good. You just look for the things that aren't TION. Otherwise, you go for the things that are TION. And unfortunately, I have a couple of options here, so I need to try to find.
Did you know that in the H-Bomber guy video, we had a whole segment about how minigames suck?
I like
They're not
minigames.
great. I think this is all right.
You talked about like the we call it the
Hey, gotta lock out.
what the fuck is the game called? Human Revolution? How you have to do a network mini game, and how
Oh,
he
Deus
brought up the
Ex?
BioShock pipe game, and how he brought up the Fallout 3 game. This is the Fallout 3 game, by the way. New Vegas didn't make this. Fallout 3 made this. Just so you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I'm aware. No.
You remember the old Matrix game
You're
that had a whole
supposed to
console
waddle
thing
out
for
and
doing
take
cheat
the
codes?
emergency elevator, not use the command console, question mark.
Yeah. Correctly did this.
That was sarcastic. I'm sorry.
Correctly did this. She wanted the gold. I was gonna.
We
I was
did
gonna let
this.
the
I
gold.
only
I was
made
gonna
fun
let
of him
go.
because I wanted
was
him
gonna
to be
let go,
destroyed
but
by
I can't let go
hubris.
because of my chat. My chat won't let
I
me
mean,
let
tis
go.
the season for letting it go.
Let it go. Let it go. And hold it back. And
Frozen
there we
literally
go.
taught you. Did Frozen teach you nothing?
I'm honestly not sure what Frozen taught.
It taught me that you know you can get away with having magic witch powers as long as you're like rich and a noble.
We have a really catchy song.
Exactly. As long as you have a really
Frozen
catchy
said
song.
accept you for what you are, you freak.
Security enabled. Terminal locked. I have to turn on the vault security. Disengage the security protocols. Vera keys.
Yeah, that's true.
Vera. To Vera.
Frozen
Vera, if you're
does
reading
teach
this,
you
my
to not
fears.
marry someone you've just met. But the other Disney movies, on the other hand,
I mean, Ray, I hate to say it, but you are a lesbian, so maybe you did need to learn that lesson.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows lesbians go
No,
so too
no,
fast.
it's fair. I'm just saying, are you allowed to say that?
I'm bi! Fuck you!
I will never accept that. You are.
What? Are you sitting here and telling me
I'm not
that
biphobic. I'm
not
sorry. I'm saying that like it doesn't sound right
Biphobia.
coming from you. I accept you as bi and whatever. I'm just
My
like,
vibes
it's
are
not
too
right coming
straight,
from you.
my vibes are too straight, white boy.
mods, clip that for the Google Doc.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I'm gonna revoke your bisexual white knight card. Listen, I'm balancing the scales.
You
I
just don't have the
gotta.
right to talk.
I hope you realize what my last
Carry
words meant
on.
to you.
Move
And if
on.
so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know that they were meant for me, and I fear that they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I am sorry for all that I put you through in silence. I know that while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understand the tapes he had in his possession. Do not think that either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong towards war, it would become part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it would not matter when the war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter. Defense of the world was bombarded in radiation bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino's vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would be by his own hand. I fear, however, that I have overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal accounts entry. It will contain only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door, and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return to the door when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that the others know you are here. When the danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. What was the red fog stuff again? Well, I'm leveling up.
Level
Wow.
up time. Let's
Level up
go.
time. Let's go, baby. Guns. No, lockpick. I need a bump lockpick. We'll bump that to 85. Fuck it, we'll bump it to 90. 1 point into guns. 1 point. Fuck it, 1 point into sneak.
So anyway, what was the red fox stuff?
Yeah, it's just like a chemical poison. It's like a air pollutant that's filling and preserving and kind of corrupting everything in the Sierra Madre. Yeah, I got the LMG. Don't worry. Of course I got the LMG.
Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
How'd you access my Pip-Boy?
Weren't you kidnapped here?
A little bit. He kidnapped me.
No machine
Brought me here to do the big heist.
Designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it.
Damn it, I am the weak link. I'm a fucking moron. You sure needed it to escape.
Proud that you have one? I can hear the superiority. That thing on your wrist. It's a convenience. It tells you where to go.
It does do that.
What to do.
Yeah.
Dulls your brain.
My brain is dull now. It's very smooth.
Broadcast, but it's just as much a crutch today as it was in the old world.
Before this goes any further, I had questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
So what did you actually, like, want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons. Security. A citadel of my own.
Oh, wow.
The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress. A weapon. A chance to begin again.
Oh.
Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
I don't understand how an old world casino helps you do any of that.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working.
Oh, we're Blues Mansion!
Whoa! Working as murderous death traps, sure.
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense.
You shoot the emitter.
It's like holding light in your hands.
But you just shoot the emitter.
Only watch
It takes one shot.
Just one is a portable army. Arm it. Anyone stands against you dies.
Or they shoot the emitter. Secure that. That's all you want? Oh, yeah, that's it. That's
you have
all?
an argument about the holodeck in Star Trek.
A little bit.
The holodeck in Star Trek is crazy, and you know it.
Oh, it is. The holodeck in Star Trek is the death of civilization. It's the most pure escapism that there's ever been.
No, there's one.
I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about how capable it is of just replicating anything.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's why it's the
And
death
the
of
fact
civilization.
that, like, the doctor from whatever, Voyager,
Yeah.
can just have, like, extensions built up, and I'm like, the holodeck is crazy.
Mm-hmm. He's a tech bro. He's not going to see the shortfalls of the technology he's fixated on. The thing is, he's right, because if you do the bad ending and work with him, like, he just takes over the Mojave, and I'm like, well, but you just shoot the emitter, though. What would you use them for?
That's why you hide it.
Sources of food, supplies,
Or stick it behind your back, like a backpack.
callers, even print currency. Make a
You give the emitter a gun.
The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre
I like a vending machine that would provide anything.
using its technology with the right applications.
You're nothing more than a killer that aspires to mass murder.
You think I'm a murderer? If I was, I'd have set off your caller long ago.
You've killed like a bunch of people, dude. Like, so many. You're talking about murdering way
Would
more.
you truly have gotten into the casino without those callers? No. Human nature is against us.
You think vending machines make food? In this case, they
Did you know
do.
that I had to keep adjusting the callers, keep changing the rules to make this moment possible?
It does genuinely, like the vending machines here work like a form of alchemy. They take the raw materials that are embedded into like the chip, the casino chips here, and then they kind of like weave it into like material, including like edible material. It's like it's magic science, but like it is like that is what it is. That is genuinely how it works. What are you talking about?
Every time, even with callers clutched at their necks, they would betray each other, kill each other to get inside the Sierra Madre. It was insanity. They could have had it all. It was so close.
They could have had it all.
I hate you so much. I'm so close to being
Rolling
done.
in the deep.
I'm so close, man.
Rolling in the deep.
So you answered madness with
Anyway,
madness?
that's why I'm not a singing VTuber.
I see.
They can be conditioned.
Consider if you kept singing now.
On the matter at hand. Greed can be beaten.
You're right.
Oh boy.
Going to singing lessons could fix me.
Oh.
Or I hope you do. It doesn't matter.
How did you get me here again? Please explain what's happening.
Everyone asks that. Should be asking how they plan on leaving. It only takes putting a color.
People take drastic actions when they have bombs around their necks? No way, never would have guessed. Oh well.
And that one another had traps all.
I could have read that if you let me read chat.
Chain ends with
No.
a super mutant.
It's my turn now,
Although
it's my
with
chat.
him, the collar wasn't even necessary. He only needed guidance.
Someone else in the collar placed one on me. I know this! I talked to him about it! Whatever.
Even when he must have. He put the collar.
Dog put a collar on me. Why didn't he say so? He did say so!
Dog? He may know the way back.
You know the way to get out of here?
Of course. I walked all this way. If you're worried, I'll give you a map back or show you the way out when this is all over.
Someone else I wanted to know. Oh, I forgot that line was fucked up. Damn it, it didn't have the filter on it. Fuck. Oh well. How'd you find out about the Sierra Madre?
It started with a setback, fires, blood, beneath the sun.
I need water. I'm gonna grab water while this guy talks about the past or whatever.
Failures can provide the brightest clarity.
Brad, what do you think about mathematics? Do you think that infinity can be solved with a symbol?
I mean, it's not solved necessarily, right? It's just represented.
Yeah, what do you think about negative infinity? Is it crazy or what?
What's... I'm just so curious.
Shut up, you're not supposed to be back yet. I wanted to start
I mean, as a mathematical
psychological-
term, it makes sense,
Mathematical
right?
conversation while you were gone. Shut up, why are you so so fast? Where is your water from?
From my fridge. I have a Brita filter in there. Anyways, what happened next?
After that, I wandered alone. Saw the storms of the divide. Walked among the ciphers of the West. Traveled to the Big Empty. I heard the signal. The woman's voice, the Sierra Madre promising a chance.
I love how they talk about the ciphers of the West, because that's like definitely a DLC idea that got dropped at some point.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I tracked
The Big Empty is
Seems like they
super
brought it back.
around.
using of hands, kept dying on me, killing each other. You got
I mean, as a math
I was gonna
abstraction,
ask Brett if you know
negative
about
infinity-
Ramanujan, the mathematician, Indian mathematician who discovered infinite series and shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's back so fast. What the fuck?
Is that the one where they keep showing shorts from the one show?
He
or
has a
about
movie,
him?
yes, but he's just a mathematician who is just a genius and just like Indian, and he fucking.
He's a genius. He's Indian. These
Yeah.
are only things you need to know about him. Alright, where'd you get the colors?
The collars, they're pre-war tech.
He couldn't eat the food people eating because he was vegan.
What?
Yeah, I think I remember that from a YouTube
One
short.
of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special.
I'm so glad that the stream is so on track. And this has been ending. This is we started strong and we're ending stronger. God bless. If they're pre-war tech, where'd you get them?
A place far from here called the Big Empty. Almost
I
ignorant.
love
Big
you, Big
Empty.
Empty. The Big Empty is like maybe one of the best DLC places that this
He's
game's
alluding
had.
to the Old War Blues, the DLC I want him to actually play because it's fun.
It is fun.
Like a
There's a
big empty
button.
would be another good name to use for negative infinity.
I've never even heard of the place you're talking
They
about.
blew up a mountain.
A treasure box. A scientific graveyard of old world misery. Like the Sierra Madre.
So you know why it's called the Big Empty Bread?
Some awake.
Because there's nothing there?
No, there's actually a lot of stuff there. It's called the Big Empty because it used to be called Big Mountain, but people saw the boxes and they saw it was like big and then MT for mountain, so it's Big Empty.
Oh.
Right now, the Sierra Madre is what I want.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyways, hey, now that I'm here, you coming down? There's something else I wanted to know. Alright, hey, you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No.
He's stalling. He's stalling so that the stream doesn't end.
He's not alive.
Ford, be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign.
What happened to letting me go and giving me a map and helping me get home? You fucker. You bastard.
I'll send more
There are hostess fruit pies down here and I'm gonna eat them all by myself.
You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Unless you come down here, I'm gonna destroy the vault.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures. If you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to...
Damn, if only I could resist the flaky crust and fruity filling of hostess fruit pies.
I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides...
I'm gonna have the last thing of cram and you're not gonna be able to get any.
I'm not American, I don't know what hostess fruit pies are.
They're kind of gross sweets.
Yeah.
I mean, forget the vault. The elevator's only a single control box, man.
The elevator? Then you'd be trapped for certain. No probability of escape.
We only got Monster like 5 years ago. Monster Energy?
Having you wait up there forever with no way down sounds more appealing all the time.
Hostess have been pretty big for a while, though, right? Because you like the dumbbells and stuff. And Twinkies. Is those Twinkies?
Yeah, Twinkies is
I had a Texan co-worker like 8 years ago bring Twinkies in, and it was the craziest thing of like, you have to try Twinkies. She was like the one American in the company, and she was like, try Twinkies, and I gotta try Twinkies.
Plug the wires to this intercom.
I think I'm more of a dumbbell. Are they called dumbbells or are they ding dongs? I don't remember. But you know, the chocolate hockey pucks.
I'm out of this conversation. Get out.
What?
Are they called dumbbells or ding dongs? The chocolate hockey puck ones.
I think they're ding dongs.
Face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar, even if it puts the vault at risk.
Alright, so he's coming down to fuck with me. So now I'm gonna kill him.
Is he not dead?
Oh.
I thought he was dead.
I'm gonna kill him with a automatic rifle. Hey, what the fuck?
Yep, they are ding dongs.
Isn't he pre-war? How is he alive?
He's not Elijah's not pre-war. He's a member of the
really think you could steal from me?
He's a member of the Brotherhood of
A
Steel.
little
Recall on ding
post-war.
dongs.
Oh jeez.
Sounds painful.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh.
Oh, that's a gun.
Oh, say he's Brotherhood, I see.
You know what? Come here, you motherfucker.
What gold still have value in this world?
There, I did it.
Oh, the rifles.
He's naked now. Now I gotta get the fuck out of here. Fuck.
Do you have to strip him?
Yeah. So now I gotta get out of here
It's
before
tradition.
my color goes off. My color goes off, which is difficult.
And you took all the gold. I hope you're happy.
I took it all the gold. Whatever you do, don't tell Veronica what happened to him.
1,000 carry weight.
Sorry, I have to tell him what happened. It'd be a shame if she didn't have any kind of reaction to like that,
You
or
need
I
to
couldn't tell
Felicia
her.
Day. You can't lie to Felicia Day.
I'm going to lie to Felicia Day. Also, I'm going to fall down here. I think I might actually be stuck.
You can't lie to Felicia Day. I'm sorry, that's the rules.
Oh.
Could you lie to Felicia Day in IRL? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't care about her.
He's gonna explode.
This sucks, dude. It's in the guild charter. Not talking. Oh, hey, leveled up.
You have to kill
Do
him
I
all
get-
over again.
Yeah, I gotta kill them all over again.
Oh my, dude, you have to have the conversation again.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh my god.
Oh, this is nasty work. Oh, this is genuinely fucked.
Yes, that's the conversation all over again.
Oh, miserable.
He didn't quick save after he had the conversation.
That's fucked up. Oh, gotta do it afterwards. Okay. All right.
Can you just tell him to suck a dick this time and make it go faster?
No, I need the flags. Okay.
Save.
And
You should have a gun that just uses Goldie's bullets.
Use your 200 stim packs you have.
I'm fine.
Use your 200 stim packs you have. You have healing. It pauses time.
Nope. I'm leaving.
Why is your health red? Did you ever tell Rod? Did you see that?
No. It just always is like that. It's always been like that.
Maybe I used the orange UI too much. I didn't notice.
Okay.
It's just so outstanding with the blue UI. Usually New Vegas has the orange UI, you know?
Yeah. Not right now. I like the blue. I like the Aqua AI. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall there.
You chat. You went the same way.
There we go.
Ooh, nice.
Made it out.
Made it.
Yeah, so it just takes you back to the plaza
Also
and you
went
have
the
to leave.
wrong way.
I did it? Is it not telling me anything? Alright, well, I guess it's just time to leave. Then you can quick save here. Or actually, I'm going to hard save here in case there's something I want to go back for. Alright. Time to leave. Hey, we beat the
The
DLC.
survivors of the Sierra Madre
Yay.
thought about
Yeah, it
gathering
is really
the
dumb. I
fountain
think it's
to
just
lead
literally a
the
barter
courier.
check. and
In
then
the
like
end,
don't take
the call
enough
of
of his
silence made them
stashes.
uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing,
And that was that was Dead
within
Money.
the mutant
Weird
shell.
DLC. It has a little bit of
was
a
difficult for
bad
the
ending,
voice to
but like
remember
man,
the
good.
two it
I
once
enjoyed it.
was.
I enjoy it.
There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one.
I did save him.
All
this
that
old man
happened at
Yowie?
the Sierra Madre
Kind of.
was a
It's
faint
old man
memory
Yowie with
to the
yourself,
new
but it's more like a
personality,
brotherly relationship or a
like a
parental
flickering
relationship.
light in the clouds of the mind. The
I did
new
save
voice
him.
did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears.
I saved
The
all of
battle
them. What the hell are you
between the
talking
two
about, Thomas?
couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag. Each
I love how it's
bearing a
assuming you're
message
buying
for
all the
other.
DLCs.
Two bears high-fiving.
And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been
It said his
saved
mind was
in
subsumed by
return.
hunger. Yeah, and then it said it
Ding
joined. They joined
domino,
themselves.
Entertainer, singer, thief.
That's how that
Explore the
goes.
Sierra Madre not long
It's talking about
after he was
Dog, and then like the
rescued
need
by
for
the
control,
courier.
subsumed by hunger and a need for control.
Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair.
Could have paid more attention.
And
Good job.
realized
Yeah,
what
don't worry
happened
about it. It's
the
good.
night the bombs fell.
These
He
things are
felt
always a little
strangely
buggy.
sad for a moment.
I don't
and
think
he
they
had
fell
no
at night.
idea why.
They did.
Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in
Oh,
the
he just calls it
Mojave.
Vegas, not New Vegas, not Old
Its
Vegas, just
sights,
Vegas.
sounds, and
Curious.
casinos.
I'm
ripe for the taking.
I'm tired, dude.
So, giving the Sierra Madre
tired.
one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Wow, he's gonna manipulate,
Christine,
mansplain, and
her mission complete.
male wife his way
Found
into
new purpose as the
all
Sierra
new sorts of
Madre's
schemes.
warden. She watched over
Oh.
it silently.
Spicy.
By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch
I don't-
silently as she
I don't think it
walked
works
away.
like that.
At
You're not made of
times,
light.
Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of
These
the
are feral
Divide. The
holograms.
Divide, where the two
Cross
messengers,
this
the two
new
couriers,
divide.
fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino?
Thanks for the challenge.
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it
Vegas.
lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
It's letting go.
Letting go
It's
of
letting
all
go.
the gold.
It's letting go.
I'm letting go of
It's
poverty,
letting
bitch.
go.
I'm rich.
It's
It
falling
reaches
out.
those stupid console commands of just
Vegas.
having like 2,000 fucking carry weight.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm good. Hooray, we did it! We did it! Elijah's last minute moments are recorded on this terminal now. Science entry, whatever, download holo message. Automated message from Sierra Madre. Hey, I win a stipend. You gotta take that to Veronica, and it's like his last words to Veronica. It's great. It's neat. It gives her a cool buff because Veronica is Elijah's mentor. Unfortunately, we can't tell her that her lesbian lover we found and knows where she's at, and like so they can have a reunion or anything. That would be crazy. It'd be crazy to be able to do that. That'd be fucked
And
up.
girlfriend, I didn't figure that out.
Oh yeah. So Christine talks a lot about like how she's got a girlfriend, and Elijah draws the two of them apart. And then you talk to Veronica. And
I
she
know
talks
Father Elijah. I probably heard it from Veronica, but I did a shit job because I don't like her. It's
Damn.
just Felicia Day.
Yeah, she is Felicia Day. Did I get my stuff back? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, sick. Anyways, congratulations, everyone. That was Dead Money. We'll be back next time with more actual main game New Vegas. Hooray!
Play Cold War Blues.
I mean, I'll probably do that eventually here in a little bit, but
Ohio.
Ohio's on. We're on our way to Ohio.
76. That's 2 games away.
That's 2 games away, baby. All right. See you guys later. Thank you for coming out. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.